Uh, what's up, everybody? It's your main name, Killer B. Goddamn Wishfire General. You got bitch. Burn your ass up every goddamn time. So, this is crazy, yo. Check this shit out. Old boy and stuff on Facebook. I can't pronounce his name. It's like it's AM or something. It's XAM something. I don't know what I gotta ask him about where the name comes from. What's the origin of his name? But old boy is about to be up on here in a minute, and he's a Caucasian fellow, right? Seems like a good guy, right? And he wants to convince me that black people here in America are the real Jews. And I said, well, I'll be damned, right? This is a video I've been trying to put together for a long time. I just never got around to doing it, and he hit me up today. I'm like, yo, let's do it, like, in 2 minutes. So I'm just waiting for him to pop up. Nobody up in this. Hold on, let me share this joint. Play some intro music. Then I might have another guest pop up on here. I'm sure Negi is on this one too. So, okay, I dropped the link. All right. Shout out. Oh, my bad, nigga. You had to catch that L. That was a good one, yo. I was like, damn. I was thinking of a highlight to put up, and I was like, yo, that's a good one right there and shit. I was going through it, like what part I'm gonna put in there. You just happen to be there, yo. The perfect timing. So, like, you know what I mean? Shit. I don't know if you saw that or not. Did you see it, big up? Threw a big old on the bus and shit. Then they got on Front Street. And they like, come on, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit. But shout out to Big O, man. Big O. Oh, you got a new avatar and shit. Oh shit. That was dope because I had the bomb on my thumbnail for my video earlier today. You got the link? I put it up in there. On the streets. Let me share this joint real quick. So I'm back talking my shit. So we'll just do that. I'm live. All right. Big old Negi. Link in the chat, Negi. This is going to be a good one. So we get a tag team going today, Negi. Get a tag team going. Screech like I was being crazy. But yeah, yo. Hit the like button on the way in. Subscribe. This is going to be good. This is going to be real good. We shared this joint. I tried to share shit before. Oh, there's somebody, they go Negi. I don't know. Streets might be scared. Streets and old boy might be scared. I don't know. All right, get Negi up here. What up, Negi?
Not much, man. How you doing? So white guy is telling you that you're actually one of the children of Israel.
Yep. Ain't that some shit?
That is.
Have you ever heard such thing?
No, I've never heard someone black-splain and being a white person at the same time. Like, yeah, yo, you're the children of Israel. You should accept it. Like 100% like this. Just you know what? I know we did some bad stuff to you, but you know what? You're the Israelites. You know, every time we whipped you, it's because you're an Israelite. Like, I would not be able to breathe.
I don't know where he got it from. I'm just curious where he got it.
Oh, because we know where he got it from, of course. He's like, yeah, I've been watching.
Yeah, you know where he got it. But
I've been watching.
I'm interested for him to tell me. I hope he don't lie to me and shit.
He got it from the home of the.
Because like I seriously need to hear what he got to say.
He reading the Bible and he realized it's all black people. They all black. All
y'all
black
used to be kings.
Yeah. Y'all used to rule the world. Streets of Caesar rise when you gave the
I'm really. Yep. I want to know where this nigga at and shit.
Okay.
I sent him the goddamn link. I told him 5 minutes shit.
Oh, okay. Name names. What's his name?
His name, all right. Nagy be able to pronounce it. Nagy's always correcting my grammar and shit. So I get his real name. Pronounce his name. It's like some goddamn Greek/African name or some shit. I don't know what it is. Fuck it. Hold on. I get it 1 second. And like I went to his page, he got a couple other white people that's rocking with that shit. I'm just like, what the fuck going on here?
Oh man,
could he be one of those motherfuckers? You remember I did the video on the Hebrew Israelite cult that had white people in it that was saying that the leader of the Mormons was really black.
Oh yeah. Joseph Smith was really a black man.
Yep. All right, I think that's him hitting me now. Motherfucker, you hit the link. That's how you do that shit. Hold on.
What's his name? Like Adolphus Hitlerus the Sixth?
Oh, did I put up? Oh, I put his name in the goddamn thing. Said the niggas over there talking about me. That's his name.
Yeah. There we go. We got the first name, which is like Ham Oisub. Okay, that's like that's like I got some letters. We're playing Scrabble. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
You going in on the motherfucking right? I don't know what to
Like, all right, we playing Scrabble, and I got some letters that don't really spell anything. Let me just give it all my best. This is why you keep the dictionary next to you when you play Scrabble with some people.
Yeah, right.
You go, that's not a word. Okay, I guess I gotta be more careful. I gotta be careful with what I say.
Let me put, since I highlighted his name, let me put it up in here.
Ask him how to pronounce it.
Yeah, I think that's him now. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
No, what kind of fuck is this?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, dude?
Oh,
wait,
shit,
that's you?
There he is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zawampi Alade.
Yeah. Do you like my profile picture?
Yep. So
that's
now,
my son.
That's your son?
Yeah.
That ain't your son. We're playing. Oh. All right, your other name. Where did you get that name from?
I don't know. It's just my username on YouTube. I got it.
Does it have like an origin or any certain thing? Because I'm trying to figure out, are you in the Hebrew Israelite cult, and that's like one of the names you choose or whatever.
Nah, I'm white, so no. But I do believe in their doctrine. I know.
And you live in the UK, right?
No. I live in the Netherlands, so it's close to Amsterdam.
Oh shit, that's even crazier right there. You hear that shit, Nagy?
Yeah, I heard it. It's funny because there is GMS out in Holland, so
Yeah.
GMS Holland was one of the camps that I interacted with, and they made a weird threat.
What kind of threat?
I think they didn't know who I was, but I left a comment, and all of a sudden, one of the guys that runs the channel was like, "I'm gonna rape you," and I'm like, what?
Damn, that shit fucked me up. I kicked myself off my old goddamn life.
So GMS Holland is always going to be associated with weird rape threats from me.
Yeah. So, like it's the worst to be white in this generation, especially when you're young, because we're gonna go through a lot of very crazy horror type of shit, which is explained in the Bible. And I know it sucks, but on the other hand, I don't give a no, I do give a damn, but yeah, we're just killers by nature, and the Bible says so. Like my
So,
grandpa,
go ahead,
my
keep calling. My bad.
my grandpa went to Indonesia and he fought there, so he oppressed those people. He kind of did. Like the Bible talks about it in Isaiah 14, and it's very accurate with colonialism. I'm I'm from the Netherlands, right? It's one of the biggest slave trading companies ever, which we had, and we called it the Golden Age while we were raping and torturing black people.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
don't know.
Just to back you up on that, at least, wasn't that King Leopold?
Yes, yes,
That's it. That's what I'm thinking
that
of. Yeah.
that guy was fucking insane.
King Leopold was he had like a rubber empire.
But y'all don't realize that what is explained in Isaiah 14, and this is the sickest thing ever, right? So we are Morning Star, we are Lucifer. What we did is we raped, robbed, murdered every native people on earth, and then used the Bible as saying that God intended it this way. So right now, and then what we did in the future was we created all these movies, these cowboy movies, all this stuff where people looked up to us, right? And all of history has been changed, and it looks like uh, only white people did very cool stuff. So everybody loves white people. But what they don't know is that they're actually envying or wait, they're jealous of their oppressor. So it's the ultimate disrespect. It's the
All right,
ultimate disrespect.
I got a question. Like,
Yes.
it's very interesting. I thought you were from the UK, so that was ignorant of me. But
Mm-hmm.
I find it
Yes,
even more
yes.
interesting
Can I
now.
can I can I say something?
Oh
The
yeah, I forgot.
Netherlands
We
has a
got
very
Sarah Jean
distinct.
on.
Yeah.
Sarah Jean, how you doing?
Hello, hello, hello. Um, I will say that I'm very hard with articulating. So if you hear me stutter, I'm not lower IQ. I just I like finding the right words, and I already started. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Netherlands is way different than UK stuff. Okay, so is that
It's
do
more
they
Germanic.
what's that one is I think it might be I don't think it's the Netherlands though, where they actually like have like a day of like and I don't want to say blackface, but it's like technically what we would
Yeah,
see
yeah,
as
Zwarte Piet.
blackface.
Zwarte Piet.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but it's not to be culturally offensive whatsoever.
No,
And in
because
fact, when I think about
yeah,
that, I think like they're actually like the picture that I had sent to you, Killer B, with the little white
Uh-huh.
boy as Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that was funny as hell. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I
So,
mean,
so in my eyes, like the one of the forms that I think about it, it could be a way of honoring too. But yeah, whatever he said is called. I forget what it's called, but yeah, they have that over there. Do they have that over there?
yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
but the
exactly.
last couple of years where they people got really mad at it and they wanted us to change the color and call them colored Pete's. But I know this doctrine is partly true. I don't know if it's 100% proof about what they're saying, but I used to always defend Black Pete. I was like, no, it's not racist. It's not racist. But then if you dig into the history, which has been changed and hidden from us in the history books, because I only learned about the good stuff about slavery and the Golden Age. When I actually found out, it was so obvious. Like they have golden earrings, they have thick red lips, and they have like curly hair, and they're black. I mean, and they say, oh well, he got to look this way because he went through the chimney. So you get earrings, you get thick red lips, and you get like curly hair, like a black person. You get that from going through the chimney. That's just
Right.
stupid. That's just stupid. But
Yeah, it is. But
it's
like
so it's so
we look
deeply
here in
ingrained.
America, we look at Mexicans in the same manner. American society, like I wouldn't say as much now. People protest that shit a little bit now, but there was Mexican theme parks where the whole theme park is just making fun of Mexicans.
You crazy, Taco Bell?
Nah, south of the border, on the South Carolina, North Carolina line, there's a place called South of the Border that I-95 goes through. It's all Mexican themed.
Look,
you got this lazy Mexican named Pedro. And it just got him just slump drunk like all over the fucking place. This shit is crazy.
We've basically been making fun of every other race the whole time and saying that black people are monkeys and stuff like that. But in the end, we're the caveman.
All right. Now, for the things that you said, actually, like I said before,
sorry,
I'm very interested in what you have to say, saying that you're from, like, you're Norwegian. I know a lot of racist things, like little cultures and stuff come out here. Like, you know, like you got all types of satanic, like Norwegian death metal, crazy motherfuckers and all types of crazy shit like that. But
our
I don't see Norway as a place to interact with Black Americans.
Uh-huh.
Is there any Black people like where you live?
Yeah, I think to be honest, to live in the Netherlands as a Black person is one of the best places to live as a Black person. Even though you might experience some racism, you'll not like experience real danger only from your own people. Like in America, yeah, and not even so much. Like in America, as a Black person, you can get killed by your own people and like white police, right? Or a racist person. I don't know. And if you live in Africa, you're most likely poor.
Like, Killer B, you do know the Dutch were the first ones to abolish the slave trade, correct?
No, I think we were the last.
The Dutch?
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
Are you sure?
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm pretty sure the Dutch was the first.
I mean, we were the first to legalize LGBTQ marriage.
You were the first to do what?
To legalize gay marriage.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, from what I know, like, you know, the Dutch are like very you should definitely know that. Like that's something that you should, as a white person, you should be, you should be proud of. You know, just like, if there's anything to be proud of, that like there were at least where I come from, you know, we were the first to see the brutality or whatever. Like, I don't even, that's too light of a word.
Look, I just accepted my fate, and I'm proud of the fact that we fucked y'all up.
but you know that's not you as the individual, though, correct?
No, I know.
Like, okay, because you might do more harm for the movement than if you're self-hating. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to. I don't want it to be any. And again, I haven't heard much of your story. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't want to say that you are. I just wanted to.
Like send half your paycheck to Killer B every week, so I could get reparations for what the white man.
Right. All Black empowerment matters.
Yeah.
I gotta destroy the illusion. They're joking, of course. It's a joke.
Am I neggy?
Nah, I'm dead serious. We can get to Japan even faster now. Shit.
Oh shit.
He was riding.
I don't know. He probably doesn't know you.
No. I just met him. I only spoke to him like a few times. And stuff. I'm very interested. I want to get to the conclusion because, like, all right, not the conclusion. I want this shit. I like this conversation, but he's young. If I'm not mistaken, like you're in your like early 20s or something, right?
Yeah, I'm 23.
So can I ask what put you on the path to
hold on. You know I got short memory. Like, don't say short memory.
You want me to explain?
No.
Was it family influence or was it?
Hold on, Sergi.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
All
right. So you being young, I want to know what is the source of your information. Because some of the things that you say, saying I've heard before, long before you was born.
Yeah.
This is No Saint?
Okay, so
No, this ain't No Saint. This is somebody else.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, I thought, okay, I'm back.
No, this ain't No Saint.
look, how I came into this truth was just watching videos, listening to their doctrine, going into the Bible. I bought a Bible.
What else now? You said watching the news.
Yeah.
What kind of books have you been reading?
Well, I was just like I was just digging more into my own history, watching, reading the Bible. I bought a Bible, and I read the Bible, and I just listened to their doctrines, and
It showed
like I was just checking if what they were saying was true.
I did a video on the Morse, and it had, I forgot what country it was. I forgot what country it was, but it showed a Moor, like what you said, with the black face and the big pink red lips and stuff, right? But he wasn't looked at something as to ridicule or look down on. They didn't. They painted that image. They sculpted that image of this Moor, right? But it wasn't in a way to degrade that person, right?
I mean,
he looked just like you was talking about.
Yeah.
He looked just like. I'll put the link in the chat.
Look. I feel like history has been changed so much that it looks like only white people do cool stuff. But I think before you went into slavery, we had you had us as slaves, or like the Arabs with the black people. They had us as slaves. You know.
There were more slaves. There were more white slaves went into Africa than came out.
And they also, I think, the black man back then also liked the white women. Which they still do.
Still do shit.
Hey, hold up. See.
So there's no new thing under the sun.
Nope. So ain't. Now you say that. So ain't. You ain't lie.
So it couldn't have anything to do with, just to repopulate because they had killed all the white men. You know what I'm saying? It just, you know what I'm saying? That's not the reason.
No, but look,
I'm being facetious.
They took heads, and they were kind of cruel. They were warriors, right? But we just Joffrey from the Game of Thrones. This little fucker.
Yes, I love Game of Thrones.
But the little fucker that's super spoiled, and he's super gay and just annoying and spoiled brat, like those were our ancestors. They looked like that, and they just went out.
No, they were ancestors of rich people. We don't get it twisted. White people, especially, you know what I'm saying, there were plenty of poor white people, and that's why they had to.
But I'm talking about the colonizers. I'm talking about the colonizers.
Right, but again, you do know, like people with money, they protect their money, so they're also protecting their lineage. So it's have you done like a genealogy, like a tree, like
the history?
Okay, go ahead.
But these people, they went out into all the world, and the difference between them and the Moors is that they were just hateful for no reason, and they racialized slavery. And they tortured them a lot. So they just put their bayonets in their vaginas or spears in their vaginas.
You do realize that the English in the United States were the first people to ban the importation of slaves and slavery.
No, what?
The European. The European was the first. The first in the world
to ban slavery.
Okay, listen. The Netherlands.
It was the UK. The UK was the first to put their navy on the shores on their shores and the shores of West Africa. Along with the United States to patrol the borders to the United States of America.
Listen.
There was a ban on the importation of slaves that went into act in 1804. It was the United States with the UK had to stop the Africans from selling the goddamn slave.
The
So
English word
the slave, I hear what you're saying. I'm not saying you lying, but a lot of that information that you quoted isn't exactly true. And like you read a book,
some of the
like,
information you just quoted isn't exactly true either. There, Killer B. Don't come on.
I got documented my shit. I got documented. Look it up. 804. United States ban on the importation of slavery. It was the UK that did it first. You look it up right now. It'll pop right up.
Okay, so look at the Moroccan.
1804.
Okay. So why did the United States need
Now
to form
slavery
Morocco?
was still legal.
Hold up. Let me say
Slavery
something.
was still legal in the States.
Okay, can I say something? So why did America need to form that Moroccan treaty in, I forget whatever year it was, the Moroccan treaty? Why what was that for?
Huh? Say that again. You
The
talking about
Moroccan
treaty?
the treaty that America made with Morocco. It's called the Moroccan Treaty.
Okay.
Around like the 1718. I can't give you exactly which Siraka. But what was the need for that treaty then? The Moroccan treaty with America.
Was there some type of trade? I'm not that well versed in that treaty.
If America is banning the importing of slaves, what was the Moroccan treaty for? That the Morocco made with America?
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, listen, it basically said, and you can go back and read it. It's not verbatim, but it basically said that America can come over here and gather whatever contents that they want. And again, remember at this time, the and I'm using air quotes, the slave is not considered human, so it'd be material. So America can come over here and acquire, pick up any material, and we will not search your cargo. And you will be free to leave and do whatever you want.
Woo! Now, was that something that was signed after 1776 or something before?
Can you still hear?
Morocco was like, wasn't that hundreds or something like that? I could be mistaken. Got a date on that treaty? But as far as 1804, they wouldn't be able to bring no damn slaves in. They can bring whatever else that's legal up in the country, but not that. Y'all still hear me? Okay. Y'all still hear me, right?
Luke.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you.
1786 is when the Moroccan Treaty was put in place.
1786.
Mm-hmm. They gained like it started in 17. Can you hear me? 1777 is when Morocco and America started forming relationships. 1777.
Don't let me forget that. I want to do my research and do a show on it.
Okay, so when you guys find out about these Hebrew Israelites and they're preaching, like it sounds like hate, right, towards white people.
Hold on, go ask that again. Say that again. I didn't hear you.
Like when you guys found out about these Hebrew Israelites and what they were preaching against white people, right? Did you get shocked? Did you get shocked? Like as a white person? No, I'm asking as a white person.
So what I know about the Hebrews didn't come through the Hebrew Israelites. It came from actually Rastafarians first and foremost.
Rastafari, they follow what's it called? The Ethiopian guy. He believes in Jesus.
Oh no, actually Haile Selassie is their Jesus.
Haile Selassie.
Yeah, some of them, but most don't believe that.
Yeah.
But again, they're Hebrews. They don't believe in Jesus. They don't believe in a savior.
No, I know.
And if any savior that they had would have been Haile Selassie.
They're a different sect.
He's the one that freed them. Huh?
But this
there are different sects of Rastas. There's some sects like the sect it's supposed to be like extreme towards whites.
Okay, but
then there's some that don't care about nothing. Like it's like whatever you do, just
Okay,
be
but all
happy.
of them,
You know
all
what
of
I'm saying?
them, but all of them believe that Africa is their homeland, except more so Ethiopia, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
all right, that's
yeah. They
all
believe
right.
that Africa is their
My point.
homeland and not necessarily Israel or
Right.
anything. They believe Ethiopia is the homeland.
But look, what's Killer B? What's
But
your real name?
Pause.
kill who said boss? No, I don't use my real name up on here. I
Kill,
just
his
Oh,
name is
okay.
first name Killer,
yeah,
last
or
name B.
Yagad Mashapatya, like on that was my Hebrew name. Yagad Mashapatya.
All
Okay,
right.
but
So
I have to. It's been killing me. I have to ask, what is up with your avatar?
Who? Me?
that one threw me off. I thought I had the wrong person.
Yo,
I was
listen. The fact that I didn't come at him first, like that's out of respect for you, Killer B.
uh-huh.
That's why. But again, I have to ask now. It's just like it's just what's up with your avatar? Like what like
I don't know. I put
We'll
it. I
get to
put
the
it.
bottom of it.
I put it on there years ago, and I thought this meme was funny, so I just put
oh
it
it's
up
a
there.
meme? Okay. Excuse okay.
Yeah, you never see that one?
Nah, I don't see it.
Yes.
Like hold on. I'm scared because I'm on my phone. Like I don't I haven't turned on my Mac whatever that the Tower Mac whatever it's called like in a long I can't even remember. Like I use my phone for everything, so I can only see. Is that I want to do hood rat stuff, boy?
I don't know. I don't know. It was years ago.
Yeah, I think that's one of. I think that's that. Let's do hood rat stuff.
But
Kid.
But
When
listen,
he
Killer
stole
B.
when he stole his grandmother's car and said, "I just wanted to do hood rat stuff" on the news.
Listen, guys. Let's find out if they're thing if
Yeah,
they are the real
it's
Jews.
well known meme.
Okay,
all right.
let's find out if they are the real Jews, right? So, Killer B, when I read this verse for you, what kind of people does it sound like who went through this? Isaiah
Okay.
14:3.
Is that a vert? Oh wow,
Yeah,
wow. Okay,
and it shall come to pass
I'm
in
on
the
mute.
day.
Do this before you were born.
Listen, and it shall come,
Go ahead.
and it shall come to pass in the day that the Lord shall give thee rest from thy sorrow, and from thy fear, and from the hard bondage wherein thou wast made to serve. So imagine, is this talking about the Jews, like the Jews who were hunted by Hitler, or like, who was made to serve in some hard ass
Hitler.
bondage?
We're reading from the
A whole bunch of
Bible.
people.
No, I'm talking about the the,
But
the, the Jews who did that.
now that I'm out the cold, now he asked me, let me answer his question. Now that I'm out the cold, I realize that there's a whole bunch of other people besides me that have thought those thoughts. That's why the thought is in the book. At one point, I would say yes, and that's because of the education system and our influence of where the region that I lived in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
That region was heavy with a lot of black propaganda that instilled fear in black Americans in that region to be fearful of other people, to stay away from other people, to think everybody's after you or against you or whatever, no matter what you witness. But it's just the propaganda that keeps you in your mind, just like our music. The music that I love, the music that I still listen to today. Public Enemy, you got Eric B. and Rakim, you got like a whole bunch of other groups and stuff. KRS-One, one of my favorite rappers.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to thought a lot of the things he was saying was good, but now that I'm older and know what he's talking about fully, know where he got the idea from. Know what I mean? I see the falsehood and the propaganda and the lying and all that shit behind it.
So
It's cult shit. All the stuff are derived from cults.
okay, but do you
It didn't
believe?
derive from anybody actually doing any study and any work.
So do you believe
I'm
in a God at all?
saying, do I believe in a God at all? Yeah, I believe in a supreme being. Yeah.
A
Yeah,
supreme
what
being
you're
or a
doing
supreme
right
being?
now, what you're doing right now is some. What
Whatever
you're
it
doing
is.
right
Like,
now,
Let's go from. Let's start at the beginning.
you guys,
Go ahead,
hear me?
Niggy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
What
hear
this
you.
guy
Nigga,
is
go ahead.
doing is what most of those cult weirdos do. It's
I know
weird.
that,
It's like
nigga. Let him do it. I'm gonna dog.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
can I
dog
just
walking
say,
with him.
and
I'm
see, and
gonna
I
walk down
think
the
that's,
street with him.
and I think that's why, you know what I'm saying, that's why I also wanted to come up here, and this is something I don't do, but this is why I wanted to come up here, because though I believe the same thing, and though, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, I'm considered a white girl, we believe the same thing for based on two totally different things, and based on way, like, not for the same reasons. So
Who,
I
you
just
and
want to
me?
be clear on that. Yes, with you.
Okay, what do you believe?
Well, first of all, I don't believe that Hebrew Israelites are the same thing. I believe that because over time they've gotten combined. But like I just said earlier, like Hebrew to me is the religion. Israelite is the Israelite is more like a nationalist,
Yeah,
how we
yeah.
would say, like, I'm American today. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? And that's solely based on, you know what I'm saying, because of the association to Israel. Okay,
Yeah,
so just like the original term for a Hebrew was a Hebrew, then it went to Israelite, and then it went to because they were the under King Judah, then that's when they went to the Jews. Are they the same thing? And I even think that Muslims was a sector in there somewhere too. And then it just branched off and became what the Muslim religion is today. And again, these are all my theories.
mm,
But again, it's not based on the Hebrew Israelite standing out on the corner in his purple gladiator suit reciting from the King James Bible. You know what I'm saying? I would respect it more if he was reciting it out of Ethiopian Bible.
oh yeah. Why?
Why? Because that's tied more into where religion and its origins were a religion for what we know it is today. That's
But isn't it good that they do it from the KJV? So it's the best English translation, right?
what? No, like for what? Like, do you know when that Shakes, like, I don't know if it's a rumor, but that Bible, again, first of all, these are doctrines that were gathered over time in BCE times, or no, excuse me, BC times, not BCE. Okay,
And those
but then
books
so
ain't saying none of the books saying anything different. Ain't
and
none of
then
those
and then
books,
you
those
have
other books, is all saying the same thing. There's nothing in there different.
and
The
then
word
Okay,
might
well
be
then
different, but it's saying the
but then
same
you have
thing.
different books. How many books does the Ethiopian Bible have versus the King James?
88, 88.
Okay, is that the King James or the Ethiopian? And again, I don't know. I just know, like, the
Ethiopian's
Yeah, I
88.
was being you talking about that the other day. And,
But if you read,
and
and
it's all
you do know that the Ethiopians, like the Ethiopian priests, they have doctrines that they would never ever, like, you know, Killer B could walk up the mountain and ask to see it, and they wouldn't even show it to him. You know what I'm saying? So black won't even get him through the door. Is what
but
I'm
them
trying to
niggas
say.
also
no,
said they got the fucking ark. The
no,
motherfuckers got
that's
a building talking about they got the Ark of the Covenant in that motherfucker.
Well, they also said that too about the, you know, when they did that DNA for the what the fuck are them people called, the Jews, that
Now,
they
all right,
the band, no, who was
how
okay,
about this? Do
skip
you
skip
okay,
believe
skip
the
guys.
Ark
skip
of the Covenant up in that
Yeah,
motherfucker?
guys, let
yeah,
me
yeah.
ask you.
It's the beta Israel. That's what they're thinking of beta Israel.
Let me ask the white people in here an honest question, right? A
Did you
personal
hear
That's
me?
question.
that's all
Did
of us
you
except for
hear
Killer
what I
B.
said?
Hold on, yo,
Yeah,
he had
yeah.
to make you some shit.
Did,
Sari and I don't know
did,
the Asian guy.
did you even hear what I said?
Oh, what did you say?
Trying to find the signal. This thing doesn't work. Did you hear what I said? I said beta Israel. Those are the Jews in Ethiopia.
Right.
But so have you guys, the white people in here, have you unconsciously said the N word a lot in your life? Just be honest.
No,
No.
No,
never, and
no.
would never, nor
I
would I
know white
make
people
any,
ain't never said it either.
nor would
No,
I, nor never,
I
never,
heard
never,
it.
never even with the A. Hold up, Killer. Let me finish.
Yep.
Never with the A. Okay. So hold on. Like a rap song, if I'm singing along to a song,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm singing along to the song. I'm not going to um filter, like really, you know what I'm saying? But I'll use like, you know, other, but that's again, that's a term of endearment. So I've never used that as far as like how speaking with my friends. I've never used the hard ER. I've never used um ancestral drags, meaning like I've never said anything about, I've never used the color of your skin to make the next person feel that to dehumanize them. You understand what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. If you say
Okay.
so. And the
If
other
I say,
guy.
hey yo, let me go on mute.
Like, I don't know what white people that would beat white people up for being racist, and a black
I
person
would.
won't even beat it.
I would. Let
Well.
me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I snapped on my mother because I think she was doing something subconsciously and didn't even know it. But when she was referring to one of my black friends, instead of calling her out her name, she referred to her as that girl. And I checked my own mother and said, she has a name. Don't call her that girl. And my mother took like, you know, but that's how on the square I am with it. So what you talking about if that's what I say?
Yeah. If
Now,
that's what you're saying, I believe you. That's what I'm saying.
but that's what I'm saying. You live in Norway. There's probably like a handful of black people, black Americans,
Hey, I'm
because
just
we
gonna
don't
say.
look at African people as black here.
Look.
Well, let's say I'm not say that.
I'm gonna be honest. Right?
But
So, I discovered that I've inherited this colonial mindset. I was in PlayStation lobbies or COD lobbies screaming the N word, and I thought it was funny as hell. I'm
yeah,
just gonna be
because you're
honest.
white and you're from somewhere else.
Okay, so can I ask you a
Yeah, of
question?
course. We do
I
that
need
shit
to
to
ask you a
people
question
too.
though.
Everybody do that.
Do you
You
do you
got it in
know?
their faces. If you was out here, say that, you get beat up, all types of shit can happen to you. And nobody will say nothing. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But this
Why
like the
I'm
kids
curious
that
to know why he would use that though.
hold
Like
on,
what like
here, hold on a second. This like the say like out here, right? The kids
Hmm.
that are saying that are the kids that live in a place where there's no black people at all. They never
Yeah.
even
See.
interacted with a black person. They
Yeah.
never even,
Yeah. I just live in a little village, and the black people that are here are basically white.
okay, are they black Americans or are they asses from Africa or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah. Africans. And
That's not us. That's a totally different person, people. And
I don't
Africa
know.
is a continent
You're all
with
from
many,
Africa.
many countries in it.
I know.
Okay,
We have.
if we from Africa, right? So how the hell you choose if we from Africa?
What?
How are we Jews?
Well,
Do you even know what Africans
look.
that were brought to the Americas?
Yes, the West
Say
Africans.
that again?
West Africans.
No. You can't just say where in West Africa. The
What you mean,
majority of the slaves that were brought to the United States were from the Congo.
Oh,
the
okay.
Like I
the
said,
like
the
a
people
lot
didn't
of
even have a
a lot of the
concept of the
Bantu tribes.
wheel.
Uh-huh.
Right. And later, the other Africans that practiced voodoo and stuff like that came. But the first ones and the most preferred African slave in the United States was from the Congo.
Hmm.
These
Okay,
people
so
didn't have a written language. They weren't making fabric. They had
I
no
mean,
concept of the wheel.
Yeah.
dude,
So
what?
how do you get a people that go, hold on 1 second. How do you get a people that go back, that went back in reverse in their technology? People that had a written language, people that made paper, people that wore linen clothes, people that worked with metals. To these people here, well, actually, the people of Congo, they were very good at working with metals.
I
But
got the entrance way.
you know what I'm saying? But you can't take these people and make them go in reverse. Same thing when they talk about the Native Americans are Israelites. And they said out they came out of the Syrian Empire. The Apocrypha tell you that they went east. But the Hebrew Israelites will tell you that they went west. We was taught that they went west through the gates of Gibraltar and went out to the Americas.
Can I say something
Now,
real quick, please?
hold on. We'll say almost done. How can a people leave a country, and in a year and a half, that what the Apocrypha says, that they came to this land where no one else ever seen, ever done. And the Hebrew Israelites will tell you that was the Americas. How many people with no technology of ocean-bearing ships at the time? Nobody had technology of ocean-bearing ships. How could these people have built ships or any direction, walk, swim in any direction, and be able to get to this country in a year and a half? There's archaeological evidence that there were people there for thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands upon thousands of years. It don't add up. It's foolishness. Like what you said. What does this sound? Who does that sound like? Remember you read the scripture said, now who does that sound that comes to mind when you hear that? That's cult rhetoric. Like I said, I was doing this before you were born. I learned from the people that basically made all this shit up. I didn't learn from like a Sakari or some group that like 5 times before that. I learned from the people that basically made this shit up. Like I said, I did this thing for 2 years.
Can you guys hear him?
Yeah, he breaks up.
You don't hear me? Okay. But can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So, like, the things that you're saying, that's what they're getting mad at you talking. I want to, like I tell them all the time, just let them talk, right? As you're talking, I'm just gathering the stuff. I know where you're getting the stuff from and everything. Like, you know what I mean? So that's why I wanted to hear, like, I want to know, what was your experience come up to this, that black stuff Israelites? You know what I mean? So there's no proof of it.
Do you want him to respond to you, or can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
You can say, G. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. So, and that's the reason I wanted to ask that is because it kind of. Okay. So before I say what I have to say, I just want to ask him one question. So let's say you came to New York City, all right, and you see the Hebrew Israelites on the corner yelling, "We are the original man. You wanna repent, white boy? Get down and lick my boot." Would you get down and lick the boot?
No, I would say a morning star. We fuck y'all up.
You're what?
A morning star. We fuck y'all people up.
Now I get it. I heard her say this. Go ahead. Let them talk. Go ahead.
I would own that.
Go ahead.
So you would lick the boot?
So you own up to it and say
saying,
that's who you are.
I'll own my heritage. I'll own it.
But he says in order for you to own it, you have to lick the boot.
No, what the fuck? I'm owning
Oh,
him.
I get it. I think I get it now. You're saying that you'd be proud to be that evil.
Yes.
Yeah.
Say you are.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What? What's going on here? What's going
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let them talk.
Is this another one of the homegirls?
Nah. Could be that.
You would be. Hold on, I'm confused. You would be proud to be that person?
I mean, I'm not really. I mean, should I be ashamed? Should I be ashamed? That's even worse.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
If this is my heritage, it's even more sick than you think. It's even more sick than you think because it's not just black people. It's way sicker.
You want to know no reason that metalhead, Joe?
Hold on, I need him to repeat. My daughter was FaceTiming me, and I could not hear, so she blows me up. What did he say?
What he says is he's proud to be the evil thing that they say that white people are. He's embraced.
Yeah, I'm embracing it. I have to. There's no reason not to.
So then that pretty much explains why.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Why you went hard with the N-word, because you really choose to use the human color.
I don't anymore. No, I don't anymore.
It's like Esau.
No. That's something.
It's like Esau. Esau did the same thing. That's what he's doing now.
Oh yeah,
When
I'm
I found,
really glad I made that distinction at the beginning. How we are
look,
totally
I
different.
found out the truth.
Because
I found out the truth. I stopped saying that immediately. So that's one thing I don't do.
so how can you
But
be proud? How can you
Wait,
be?
what's
I
that?
don't
What
understand
you
how you
know
could be
again?
proud.
well, should I be proud of my grandpa fighting for my country? If God
So
says my,
what
if
part
God
you
says
taking
we,
of you said
So you're part. You're glad you're part of God's plan.
no, listen. If God says He hates me because I'm white and I was a murderer from the beginning, He says that in Scripture, right? He says, "Ye are of your father the devil. He was a murderer from the beginning." So He's saying that about my grandpa, his
Oh,
father.
okay, gotcha.
What the fuck? Like, what
Okay,
am I
so let me ask
supposed
you
to
a
do?
question. Okay, so that's from the King James
there you
version.
go.
So do you see? So if you go back, through any of your research, have you seen like if you go back into BCE times, do you see any religious doctrine um that talks like that?
What? Do you see any what?
Huh?
Are you aware of any religious doctrine that you know what I'm saying is so it's like a fear propaganda? Um, do you see any
Against
fear
who?
propaganda back in like
Yeah,
the
I
the
agree with him.
BC times
Back in,
through religious doctrine?
But I'm listening to what you're trying to say too. Like,
like
are you
how
saying that is there any ancient literature that also says that same thing besides the King James version or whatever?
No, I'm
That was
asking
you.
if he can show me in other ancient literature where they have that discord, and they preach things like that, like in the
Oh, okay.
BC, like that's because they how they say God is a good person, but he's saying, but if you read the Bible, it shows that he's not.
well,
All right.
well,
So,
you can't mock God, but He's not as benevolent as they say they are. Like
I'm here.
all these Christian people say that God is love. He's not. He hates people. He even says about the other nations that they're heathen by nature. So they got born just to, like, the Hebrew Israelite teach that a Chinese person is going to be a fucking slave in the kingdom.
Okay,
Like,
are you
But,
aware of the
hold,
Muslim
hold
story
on,
in the
Spiritual.
cave?
Let me do this one. Let me do
Sorry.
this one. Hold on. What you just said there, and I have a problem with some what you would call like occultists and stuff that like to speak against the Bible when you read it. Now,
You're
what you
breaking
can't
up.
hear
saying,
you. Yeah.
You're breaking up. You gotta start up again.
you're this, right? And all the things that he think about everybody, and but you put yourself within the book as a character God created.
You mean me?
You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like this, like people talk like I'm a Satanist, or like I worship Lucifer or whatever, right? But I'm like, but they
Hmm.
say fuck the Bible says. I'm like, motherfucker, your characters are exclusive to the motherfucking book, dummy.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at that shit weird. But I agree with you. What you said, I agree 1,000% from the Israelite perspective. When I was coming into the cult, right? We used to look at white people, say that we see a homeless white person, right? Or a white person that
Yeah.
just fucked up. We
No,
would call them two times losers.
a poor white person is a double time loser.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. That's what we would say. A two-time loser. Why? Because they losing now when that was their kingdom, and they
Yeah.
damn sure are gonna lose in the next kingdom.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what you're saying aligns with what the Hebrew Israelites believe.
Uh-huh.
So I ask you, is this sometimes are there other people way you think
And
in like a
Yes.
group format?
Yes, I know people that have no, I'm not in a group, but I know people that have big Sonnenrad or Nazi tattoos on their chest, and they're proud of what they did.
I believe that in Norway.
hold on,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
confused. I'm
I don't live
confused.
in Norway.
I thought you said you were Norwegian.
No, I live in the Netherlands.
Netherlands,
It's next to Germany.
right? Ain't that shit near there? Is it? Where's the Netherlands? Negi's my
It's
what you
it's
call it?
it's
Netherlands is up in the Low Countries. It's near Holland, so it's like in that area.
it is Holland.
Oh, it
It
was
is Holland.
Holland, and it's my
Yeah,
bad. It was
Holland and
Holland, and it was
Listen,
Holland that was the first to
it's
abolish slavery. My bad. That's what it was. It was
no,
Holland.
it's not. I just looked it up. It was England was before, but it's close to England. It's close to France. It's close to. It's next to Germany and it's next to Belgium.
so yeah, that's
And you
where it
also
is.
made a comment saying that the black people that live in your village. That's funny that you say village. Like that's it. Made me think like some Lord of the Rings type shit.
Yeah,
Oh, you said
I
the
live in
black
like a
people that
patch of
live
land.
there, they
Yeah,
act white.
they are white. They are.
So are you saying those people are Israelites?
Yes, they are. Look, they go out in
Those
the
people are
bars and
Israelites. So are
Okay, I'm
there
just confused. What's your position that you play in all this? Is what I'm trying to understand. Like, what's your
what?
position as an individual, quote unquote, white person?
Well, I'm trying to figure it out because I didn't know our history was this wicked. But
I don't
uh,
think that you quite know your history.
well, I know the colonial history, which was very wicked,
Yeah, that's
and
not history though. That's when racism was starting was developed to infect
not just
minds.
racism, not just racism, but I
Huh?
mean, before that, it's very fake because yeah, history has been
No, before
staged.
that is not very vague, and that's what I was speaking with earlier. Go back to medieval art. It's not very vague.
It is fake
No,
because
it's not.
it would look
wait,
like
what
there's
else?
never
It
been.
went from where you're from and what religion you are to the color of your skin. It was never about color of your skin earlier.
No, I know.
Prior to colonial times.
Yeah.
That's when it started to develop
Hmm.
and infect minds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what you're saying. You're saying it's from
Do you know
racism.
that?
But it wasn't just that. It was also they tortured people so much that they were scared for that they literally thought that white
Correct,
people.
during colonial times.
They was
Yes.
torturing their wives. There was those things that they said that they put on the slaves' heads. So like they every time they move their head, it's some be a metal spike could be poking their skull or
I
whatever.
mean,
They was giving
when
that to their own white women.
First of all,
look,
I know for a
By
fact
law.
I'm the only person that's been to the the Great Black Wax Museum in Baltimore, and you can't even imagine what I've seen there.
what
So,
have you seen there?
um, like a skin crawling look at what exactly was done, um, to 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 blacks during their trip, and here in the United States, what they especially like, um, down to the medical experiments. And I'm not talking about. I'm talking about before Tuskegee.
Yeah. There's some really horrifying stuff, but I really want to be able to get to sleep tonight, so I'm gonna go call it. Yeah, I'll see you later,
Negi,
killer.
you're still my token white boy.
Before you go,
Negi, I want all
I've
white
read
boys
all
like to
about
be like
that,
you,
and I
Negi.
put that out of my head. I ain't gonna think about that. So take care.
Are you
Have
scared of it?
fun. I don't like thinking about that nasty stuff.
Why? You're white. You should love evil.
What?
No, I don't.
Hey
I'm
yo,
not
Killer
like
B,
I'm
really?
not like
I'm not
man.
scared.
No,
Of
I mean,
All right,
no.
see
I'm
ya,
so
man.
like. I mean,
All right. Okay.
you guys like American Horror Story or that stuff? Jeffrey Dahmer. People
I hate
tend to like that
scary
stuff.
movies.
Like yeah, I ain't never really been into that shit. Like I watch some of the stuff now. Like I watched the Dahmer thing or whatever.
Been the
But
West
I was
Side
around
Story
when that
now.
shit
Okay.
Look,
happened. I remember when shit happened.
Have you seen the white girls and everybody, not just white girls, but a lot of white girls just praise Jeffrey Dahmer on TikTok and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, this actor is so good."
That's true. I did want to do a video on that. That's funny you brought that up. That's real funny that you brought that up. That's real funny
That's
that
crazy.
you brought that.
That's crazy. That's
Killer
crazy.
Bee, aren't you the one that did
Just
the stream
exclusive?
on the girl that killed the dude off of some social media app? You know what I'm saying? Off some satanic ritual. Didn't you do that video?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did the
and that
video.
was definitely over in the UK. So they love Aleister Crowley over there too.
Yeah, but like that's like so white culture, like horror movies and shit like that. Black people don't really watch that shit.
So what's voodoo?
But black people don't fuck with that shit either. You mention voodoo around niggas shit, see me.
The Haitian Revolution would not have been able to be won without voodoo.
Huh?
The Haitian Revolution
Black people just figuring out what voodoo is today.
From voodoo.
Repeat that again. I'm sorry.
The Haitian Revolution was won because of voodoo.
No.
Yes.
False. No.
Fact. Go.
The French. It was against the French.
So what did they go up to the mountain and what was the pig blood for?
What had happened? The French decided that they were spending too much money on that bullshit.
Well, hold on.
So what they did on the war and all that bullshit, they decided that they were spending too much goddamn money on it.
Spending money on what? The French Revolution?
Yeah, with the Haitians. Now I'm telling you, you can look this up.
Hold on. Please stop it.
You mean let me finish? You let me finish. So what had happened is that they signed the treaty. What happened is that all the companies that were based in Haiti had to leave, but they left with what you call that shit. What's the word for it? Like almost like a severance. Like, you know what I'm saying? So basically, the black Haitian. Wait, hold on. This is the reason the war. This is how the negotiation of the war stopped. The Haitians had to pay. Listen, they had to
stop though. That's not my point though. Why did
you gotta let me finish, Siri? Let me finish talking. So, for the people that don't know, listen, you have to pull this up Wikipedia while I'm talking. The Haitian government, the new Haitian government, had to pay France and all of these companies that was based there for their slaves that they lost and their companies.
Yes, that happened. Yes, but that was after.
They're still in debt to France.
No, actually, not ananymore. Not anymore. Go ahead.
I think you're right. After the earthquake,
they came out of there
after with the earthquake.
Dude, slavery. The history of humans is so stupid. Like, why would we have slaves? It's so dumb.
Because we had a whole new country that we had a whole new land that we stole.
It's just stupid. It's just stupid that people would have slaves. Like, who even wants a slave? I don't want no motherfucker around me.
If you had the money to get one and it was legal, you would have one.
It's funny because till this day, there are people in Africa or all around Africa that are still slaves.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's not America. They're not like slaves in America.
You don't know that. Maybe there's one in someone's basement.
What do you like? So what do you think is a bigger issue? Because there's no chattel slavery, number one, and number two, the female mutilation from circumcision from a lot of these religions is more of a huge problem also.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of this is, like I said, in these, I think like.
Do you believe that some groups of people or races of people are by nature more righteous?
I think when you lack culture from various outlets, from various different cultures, and you're coddled and you only know one thing. then yeah, I think and I think that builds that what's that word? Superiority.
So imagine, like, our culture is basically not really a culture. It's basically atheistic. It's do whatever you want, right?
Okay, well, first of all, you're in the Netherlands, okay? So there's some of culture that goes back there. Here in America, you can't really identify white culture here, but you can identify your culture in the Netherlands. That's two totally distinctive things there.
I
Because
mean, you say that, but it's not really.
What do you mean?
Like, I
Y'all got
know some.
that whole
you
Nordic
just told me your
thing and
culture where you
stuff.
put the blackface on.
It's not
That's a
culture.
cultural. That's your culture.
What the fuck? That's also your culture.
That's not my culture.
Yes, they're so you've basically invented blackface.
I'm Sicilian,
Do
so
you know where blackface actually came from?
What?
I did a video on it. Did I do a video on it?
what is
Oh
it? What
yeah,
was
Yeah,
it?
the black cantors. I think it's called the Jewish cantors, the black Jewish cantors. You know that the cantors are like Jewish opera singers. In like the early 1900s, there were black Israelites, there were black Jews from Harlem. There was a few famous, right? And there was a guy, he was a Jewish guy, and he did Broadway. You heard of Broadway and stuff before, right? New York City, all the plays and big shows and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was like the place to make it, to be a major entertainer, just to be on Broadway, right? So what he was trying to do was to bring black arts to Broadway, black American arts to Broadway. So where blacks had the juke joints, like if you watch the movie Elvis, it's going to show you that. Where Elvis hung out, he lived in a black neighborhood. His family, his mother son was poor. They had to move in the area was mostly blacks. And he got to see the juke joints. He got to see the black churches. And that's where he developed his musical style, was based off of those things. Right? Now, where I was going with this shit. This Jewish guy would bring the black songs, the things that how we entertained ourselves and didn't have a big outlet to show the world like Broadway, right? So he performed a lot of these shows, these black shows in blackface. And the way he wore the blackface, it wasn't to ridicule black people. But Afrocentrics will tell you that it was. This man was one of the first people to fight to bring black actors and black showmen to Broadway. Actually, when he died, they said it was more black people at his funeral than anybody. He was one of the main people, and he got a lot of shit for it.
Hello,
He was shut out of a lot of
look
places.
at John Brown. Look at John Brown. Hello, that's like that should be our Jesus. Should be a white person's Jesus. It's John Brown.
But people would say the blackface is evil or whatever. It was a way for white actors to bring the black culture into Broadway so the world could see it. It's interesting. I never knew that.
Okay, well but it also borderlines a minstrel show.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of the shit, like, you know what I'm saying? But that's the type of things that was going on. And like I said, you had all different outlets. It was underground. It was an underground, a subculture, basically, as you could say.
Okay, but was it actual like I
gotta find the video or do the actual.
Yeah, because I would need to see it. I would need to see because saying white people love justifying their pickaninny art.
No, it's a good documentary.
Racism, it's artwork.
I watched it. Yup. Yeah, and there were some people that like they had to act this way because there wasn't no black actors. They couldn't bring no black actors in.
I don't get why they had to torture people and like fuck them in their buttholes and call them N
In
word
their
all the time.
buttholes. Hey, yo, he's
That's
trolling.
propaganda that you're saying now. Because
What,
none of that shit can be confirmed. Like, of course this shit happened.
bro?
Of
And then
course.
second of all, how you don't understand it? If you've accepted who you are as a white person, you should be able to understand it per se, per your doctrine.
Yeah,
I
no.
want
I mean,
hold on.
listen. Can I explain something to you? So I don't explain this weird obsession with black people where they hate them but love them at the same time because they go to all their shows, they listen to all their music, they dress like black people, but at the same time they call them the N word. It's
There's no
just
respect.
no, but it's totally sick. It's a sick obsession, and the Bible talks about it. It's like Esau is jealous of his brother Jacob, but because he stole his blessing. They just got the blessing, and it's something internal which we cannot change.
If you what you're saying, if you said it and what I would believe would be your own words, I would take what you're saying way more serious. But the things that you were repeating are coming right from these propaganda books and videos. Like word for word is coming out of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I get on a lot of Hebrew Israelites today, right? Because the majority of them didn't grow up in an actual organization like I did.
Yeah, okay, but see,
So when they speak, I know where they got what they said. They
mm-hmm.
might make an expression or carry themselves a certain way. A lot of these Hebrew Israelites, I could just look at them, see a picture of them, or they speak a few words. I know their whole lineage and where they learned from.
Mm-hmm.
But just by the little catchphrases they might say,
Mm-hmm.
oh, we got that. And Ariana used to say that. Oh, my Shah used to say that. That's the original person that made that phrase up. You know what I mean? So, like, it's weird, like, because what you're saying, like, the things about them raping the slaves and shit, like, who the fuck
Yeah.
don't rape their fucking slaves? You go in, you go to fucking goddamn where the Eskimos at. If they got some slaves that believe they rape them. Right? Now,
Why?
the saying, like, you got that, say, like, for example, who talked about that? That stupid ass Tariq Nasheed motherfucker, right? That was that Buck Breaking was the name of the documentary. It was just as retarded as his other, what is that? The something color, hidden colors or something. This is retarded as those videos. They have no actual evidence in any of those claims they made in any of those motherfucking videos.
What?
It's all hyped up information. It's
But
half lies and
dude,
half.
but we're still doing the same thing still this day. Like I said, there's no new thing under the sun. The white folks are still super gay. They're still promoting child kids changing their genders. They're still promoting non-binary stuff. They're still sick in their fucking head, and I don't want to be around them anymore. Most
So
of
what
them.
are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna wait for my fate, and I wait for Yahweh to kill
Oh
my
well, then
whole.
you're doomed.
No, but I'm already doomed. I know I'm doomed.
So what you waiting for?
What am I
All right,
living for?
so
Right
what
now, I'm
is
just.
this fate like? You thinking that's coming? Or you just waiting this like to die like everybody else?
Oh no,
Do
no.
you pray that it's worse?
Hold on, Sarah Jean. Hold on.
What?
Go
Do
ahead.
I pray that it's worth?
Or like, yeah, like what do you
I
think?
think I think this God is not, like I said, it's not so benevolent, and I think that it's gonna be the great tribulation is upon us, and we're gonna experience the most gruesome, horrific stuff that you can't even imagine.
So you think this can't be reversed?
No, 100%. You cannot change prophecy, and if you look realistically at the state of the world right now, that it's not gonna be all right. Like I've
So,
been protesting. I've been protesting for 2 years. All right, they won't listen. They won't get it. They're dumb, and they have no truth in them. They
Protesting what?
protesting all these COVID measures, all this stuff. Like people were just calling me crazy, calling me a conspiracy nut. But even friends abandoned me. I know it won't change. All right, and I know this prophecy is true.
Okay, is this
But
based on your research though, off of what you say about COVID?
What?
nah, don't talk about that shit out here.
Okay,
Don't,
my
don't
bad.
use the
I'm
word.
my point is
Yeah, don't even
what
mention that word out this
research.
motherfucker.
My point to that is I want to know what's he's researching and gathering and formulating in his own mind, or what he's being I don't know, food he's I don't know been fed. I don't know how to explain it.
But like what he's saying is like I'm trying to see if he see the confusion in it, because I feel that you saying this God is a piece of shit, is fake, is some bullshit,
No,
but
it's
then
not fake.
the same way you're giving it power by saying that, oh, this God is really going to destroy me.
No,
Yeah.
can I
These
say
people are going to take the universe over.
no? But
And
if
we
God is bad and these are his chosen people, then I'm confused. There's
Why?
like all
he's
types of
saying he's not one of the chosen, and he
no,
owns
but
up to it.
he's
Like
saying
fuck that
black
shit.
people. He's saying black people are the chosen ones. So if God is evil,
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
No, God
Because
is
he's
not
saying,
evil. God is not evil, but he's not as benevolent as people make him out to be.
okay, I got what you're saying.
Look,
I got
look,
what
look. In Romans 9, he says he hated Esau before he was born. So he literally made white people just to get tortured, just like he made black people who were tortured back then.
Do you
Like
believe that all white people are descended from the Romans?
not all white people are descendants of Esau. It never specifically says that it's a white person. So no, I know for a fact that not all white people are descendants of Esau.
Okay, but you one of them though. You saying that you
I
one of
am. I am. Yes.
okay.
them?
So what if I told you? What if I told you that it wasn't Esau? Esau was represented the Muslims.
Then you would be wrong because it's Ishmael.
Okay.
No. They know who Edom, really is. Like if you look it up, it tells you that they're the progenitors of the Romans.
Yes. Yes. The
So
Roman Empire,
they
which is
from
still
the Roman
still in
side.
charge. They're still in charge.
Hold on. Where are we at? I'm confused right now.
The
Like the
Edomites,
Romans,
Esau,
they conquered.
who named changed the
Yeah.
Edomites. Those who the Romans, that's who the Romans are.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
came, the Romans came from them.
Yeah. We're the Romans.
Okay,
Yeah.
now, okay, but again, where does it? Where is there a source from that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where what
Like
the
all the
Bible?
motherfucking encyclopedia, wherever you want to look, it's shit. That's all there.
So
They could
hold
also
on. So
say,
where does it says that the Romans are from Esau?
Yeah.
How can Wikipedia source something like that when Esau is a religious character?
I don't know.
he's not a religious character. He's a real character. He's a real character.
Yeah, Edomites were real people.
They are real
I'm talking
people.
about Esau
I don't
right
know
now.
about
I know
Esau.
I'm not talking about
But
Edomites. I'm talking about Esau,
Esau was also
the
a real
individual.
character. He was
Huh?
also a real character.
I'm just saying that Edom, the land of Edom, was actual like a real place, like a
So
real
where
historical
can
place.
you show me Edom right now on a map?
Yeah, it was Israel.
Yeah, it was in Israel.
Mount Seir was Esau's inheritance.
Okay, so
Yeah.
how
Also named was Yahweh.
They were
So-
cavemen. They were cavemen.
Yahweh. I'm sorry, I said
Okay.
Yahweh.
and I'm thank you for bringing up the caveman again. So why is it that the Muslims is the only one that has a cave story?
Mount Seir. Mount Seir is a mountainous place, and it also means red. Edom meant red, and that's the region where they live. The ground is like a mountainous area, and the rock is red. So that scripture talking about the people looking like that doesn't necessarily say that the people were red and hairy. Like, you know what I mean? They might have been hairy, but like they said, like a red garment. And for my research, this was some years ago, it said it basically referenced a beaver skin that was tan. And it said it would be red. Like they would dye beaver skins red.
Redneck.
Right. So doesn't that more describe like the what we see as is this politically correct? Can I say this word? Is like an Arab would look like today?
No,
So why is there? There's also a town around that same area called Isu, correct?
no. I know where
You
you're
know,
going
see,
at.
I need to be able to have internet access because all this is off the dome. I don't have Google at my tips right now, and I
No,
wish I
but they're
did. I really wish I
listen.
did.
They're not Esau. They're from Ham and Shem. So
Yeah, but I'm
they're
saying, but I'm just, I'm
Oh,
what
what
I'm
up,
trying to
man?
point out,
I ain't see you in the chat. I
what
dropped
I'm
the link.
trying to, what I'm trying to point out
So
is
I
that
need-
I'm trying to do an historical account of lineage versus biblical, because the Christians, the story goes back to Constantine on when the whole Christian conversion came through, and they didn't really want to be Christians. They wanted to influence this religion because of the soldiers only. They still went below the church and worshiped Mithras, who can date back, that god dates to can be linked to Egypt. Like, you are aware of this aspect of it too, correct?
which aspect? Sorry,
Huh?
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I'm trying to say that Christianity
Yeah,
became worldwide through Constantine.
I don't
And
know.
Constantine didn't even want to be a Christian himself. He wanted the best way to gain an army
Uh huh.
through religion, and that was, getting the majority, which were Christians.
Who's this?
This left hand
Constantine
kitchen,
and the Romans.
left hand half kitchen magic. What up, bro?
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Is
All
that
right.
Esau? Is that Esau?
This is the show
Hey
for
yo,
you.
come on now. Like, see, that's you definitely got some white hate going. If you want to disrespect another, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Like, don't do that.
I'm just asking if he's Esau. What the fuck?
No, but you know what you mean by that. You know, by your Hebrew Israelite doctrine, what you mean by that.
What do I mean by it? It's his nationality.
Wow, here we okay.
But that's what I'm saying. All white people don't descend from the Romans.
Thank you.
No, I'm saying yeah. So I'm
So
just asking.
in
And I want
particular,
Well,
and I
hold
want to
up. The
know how
term
the Romans
white.
descend. How you can show me the descendants came from the
I
whole
know.
Esau thing.
I can tell you right now.
Historically,
I can tell you right now who's not of Esau. If you tell me your blood type and you're white and you're Rh negative, you're not of Esau.
dude,
Thank you.
that's
oh
some
my
old bullshit,
God,
bro. You got that
son,
from
get off of YouTube.
yo. I had to ask a book when some fool came up with that shit. What was his name? He was some African dude, and he said that the white people come from the Rh negative blood type, and it comes from the rhesus monkey. So that proves that white people come from monkeys. That's where that shit came from. I had the
I
book.
know it did, but that's like I know it did, but like
No,
that's
but
like
they're proven to be very spiritual people, the Rh negatives.
SS.
okay, well, cool, great, but they also they say the rhesus monkey, but they also say that was the god seed that was planted. So it has
And
they
ain't that
said
monkey only in Africa?
exactly. Thank you.
So if that means they came from the monkeys, that means they coming from Africa too.
Yo, chill with that. Like, don't do that. Oh, okay.
What?
I get what you're saying.
I'm
Okay,
just saying, you get what I'm
okay.
saying?
I look at my mind. Look at my mind. Look how
That's what I'm
that
saying.
shit got my mind.
You gotta let them
Yeah.
talk. You gotta let them talk. You know what I'm saying? Let them talk. It all come out. That's what I'm saying. It's like you learned this stuff from somewhere. Somebody taught you this.
No, I
It's
actually
like your
speak.
own.
I actually speak to people.
Right.
You
Some
speak to
crazy.
people.
That's being taught.
That what you gotta understand.
No, I speak to people with, for example, I spoke to people with Rh negative bloodline, and they tell me their most rare traits, which they have. Most of them are left-handed. They're very spiritual. They're, I don't know, they got some other traits, and it's very rare. They have the
Oh,
most rare personalities, which
okay.
is
That's gonna be true. I agree.
Now hold on. I was born breech. Do you know what they did to breech babies in other cultures?
no,
They would kill them. You wanna know why?
no,
Because they consider them witches.
because they
Yeah,
what?
something like that. Yeah,
Consider them witches.
Oh, okay.
So I was born breech and full down, like feet first, not butt, like real breech naturally through a vagina birth canal.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I,
I got so I'm I'm a pretty special mofo.
I came out like Superman with my hand like this, like straightforward.
Okay, so you were considered breech too, but see, but that does you don't count. I count. You're considered breech too, because you didn't come out head first. But I'm talking about the real breech feet first.
I came at like One Punch Man,
Like what?
like One Punch Man.
I don't know what that is.
One
Oh,
punch.
what's that?
Oh no, I'm 47 years old.
Oh, you're 47. All right, never mind.
I did kind of want to step back a little bit on what you guys were talking about. You talked about white culture. That's like a non-existent thing, actually. Like that does not
Oh,
exist.
Thank you.
no. Well,
Like,
you've got some white in Europe. You got some food, some
no, the
uh,
correct term for that would be European culture.
Correct.
And it'd be a multitude of cultures, actually. It'd be anything from Welsh to Danish to
Right.
German, Irish, any
that's
of
white
that.
though.
And no, as I tried to explain it to him earlier too,
All right.
because I told him you have culture where you're at, because he's in the Netherlands. You have
So you
culture
think
there.
I have culture?
Yes, right.
Yeah.
But that's what
So what
our
is my
culture
culture?
are
We drink fucking
Civil War
beer.
statutes.
We
That's
drink
what
beer.
Americans considered.
We
Oh,
eat.
oh, that nerd stuff. Tell him, Lefty.
Dude, we drink beer.
Your ass is developed.
nasty fries with like our own dishes that's super hot. You can take it out of the wall, and I don't know, like what else do we do? We wear these weird ass shoes, and we let our kids smoke when they're 12.
The Romans used to brush their teeth with their pee.
With what?
What?
You didn't know that? The Romans used to brush their teeth with their pee. Dead serious.
Oh,
Like every time, like it's so funny because reality is completely on its head, right? So every time a white person says to an Arab, yeah, we have a lot of Arabs here, like Moroccans and stuff, and we always used to say like, goat fucker, but in reality, our ancestors used to fuck goats. They were the most incest people ever. But we used to always say that stuff to them,
And
like,
it's called ancestral. And what you don't understand is the impact that the younger Dryas had. And they've actually proven this through about the ratio to male female coming after the younger Dryas. Like dude, like seriously, I implore you to get out of whatever books wherever you've gotten your information from, and really study about things, and take it out of a religious, and then maybe impact your from what you find, based on what I don't even know, because there's so much information out
right.
there. Then incorporate your religious views into that.
I know there's a lot of information, but I'm not that worldly. Like I can see there's a spiritual battle going on, so I
Yeah,
rather
but so
focus
so
on that.
that's why you need to, like, this is why I like Rastafarian, because when they grow their dreads, that means when you grow your dreads, you've taken yourself inward, to find yourself, on the inside. You go inside to find yourself. You don't go outside.
Yes,
Even
Okay.
though the
good.
rosters be on the outside, but I see what you're saying and shit. You like,
The
but
problem with taking a spiritual like look at like atrocity and things like that is that this can be applied over and over again just about to any atrocity, because most religious like writings of end of days and stuff like that they're somewhat vague and like extremely metaphorical, so it's like you can kind of any individual can apply them to any situation, honestly.
Don't you ever
If you get
wonder
what I'm saying.
why Africa has been colonized by Christianity and Islam so much?
Yo, where's he going with this? I know where he's going with this, but
Material reality or
right.
material
Cell
possession more
cell
than
Like
anything.
like
cell phone
like no, but
cell phone minerals,
Yeah. Well, I
diamonds.
mean, it goes into a lot of reasons why. Well, it depends on the culture and like the time period and like why. There are a lot of reasons like that go into this. You have
do
like
you think
material reality and
like
history.
do you believe that black people are superior in the fact that they are more spiritual than us? Like they're naturally
You see
more
this kid's
spiritual?
name?
Maggie Springfield? Are you talking about that guy?
No, I'm talking about Left Hand Path.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like he's obviously, I'm saying he's obviously spiritual, and his you melanin, because it's not melanin that makes your skin dark. It's actually you melanin, and just because his you melanin isn't because that's meant to protect you from the sun only.
You melanin? I ain't never heard that shit.
It's what they call melanin. Everyone has melanin. Even white people have melanin. I hope everyone.
Yes.
I really need everyone to hear that. Everyone has melanin.
Oh,
It's
I know. I
it's you
get
melanin
pretty
that makes
brown.
your skin brown.
I can get very brown. I know.
So that means you came from some niggas there. So
Yeah.
your whole shit out the
We
window.
all came from the same
No, I
place.
can't.
No
I
one
came
is
from
cursed. No one is
You
superior. No one is damned. We all came from the same fucking place. Excuse me. We all came from the same place. And climate, nature, conditions, uh, uh, global effects, tragedies, meteorites have
So
all
where did we come
affected
from?
into people
You
being
can say you
different
an
things,
Israelite.
and we had no problem assimilating before. And sometimes you need to be segregated. That's why you have the culture, or the type of people who were able. And this is why I wanted to piggyback off of before. Why Killer B try to be slick, because today we have people go off grid because they can't survive. They don't like all this capitalism and religious shit, so they go off to live off the land, right?
Yeah.
Over time you got your tribe building up. So yes, you go back to a very simple, what some people would like to call primitive way of life, but that does not mean you have not descended from that same thing. You maybe rejected it and then went back to the land and was living off, you know what I'm saying? But they still know how to properly use their math to divide up their crop fields, Killer B.
Yep.
Okay.
But see, there's happened too much in these past 3 years for me not to believe that there's not a God.
Okay, well,
God,
that's your spiritual quest that you need to
or
take on
God
the
isn't
inside.
behind this. And the Bible makes too much sense with what it says.
It's what it's meant to do.
So what are you saying, that they wrote it so because they planned this?
They wrote it. The Bible is nothing but
Have you read it
fantasy
though? Have
story.
you
Let me
read it?
finish. Fantasy stories and things to make you question yourself throughout life, and
Yeah.
and always be burdened by it's a way of control. That's why God is so
I
bad.
mean.
That's why
I
that's
think
why you say
religion.
God. That's why you say God is evil, because if you
I don't say
committed
he's
sin,
evil.
huh?
I don't say he's
Yeah, that's
evil.
what.
I didn't say he was evil.
Well, whatever you listen. Okay, I said that. You're right, but you
Scripture
said
saying
he's
he
not
made
good.
good in him.
Right? You said he's not good.
No, I
And he
said
was called Al
he.
Shadium before,
I
which means
said he
he
was.
demon like.
I said he was not as benevolent as people make him out to be.
Where the fuck is
Right.
I got a Bible around here. Here it is. On the floor.
These Christians, they act like you can just sin and do whatever you want, and they say, "Oh, I believe in Jesus, and I'm saved." That's not true. You can't just enjoy your white privilege, and then a kid in Africa dies from hunger,
You know what?
and
You know what?
you're
You know what? That's a lie. You wanna know why? Because you know what? You know when I enjoy my white privilege, when I'm helping, when it's used to help other Black people. That's when my white privilege. That's when I. What I'm saying. And let's just be 100% real. Okay, a white person is not aware of their white privilege for the most part. In their everyday life.
no, it's not just your wealth and that
I'm
you
not
don't.
talking about wealth. I'm
No,
talking
no,
about
I'm
what I've
saying
caught
that.
myself being able to get out of situations that I knew one of my Black friends would never be able to get
Yeah,
out of. Like as far as like my gift of gab and dealing with
and it's no,
police.
but it's also you don't have to. You're not ashamed
I
of your
just
history.
I just have one
Go
question.
ahead, left hand path. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good. I just want to say, like, how many how many cultures did the white man conquer with this one fucking book?
Exactly.
How many?
I don't know how many, but I know the Aboriginals from
A lot,
Australia,
a whole bunch.
and they used this book, and they said, and they told them, this is God's will. This is God's will. We have to kick your babies. We have to destroy your babies. We have to kill every single one of you, and that is God's will. We have to basically wipe you out, and it's God's will. So they're like we are God.
Yeah, so it happens to all the people that don't. What I'm saying is that this is kind of what you're doing right now. You're advocating this kind of mentality.
No, it's basically a full circle. It's karma. It's coming back on our
That's
head.
not karma. That's revenge.
No, I asked you.
The Bible teaches an eye for an eye. The Bible teaches an eye for an eye. And what's even
That's
worse
revenge.
is what's even worse is that God in the Bible says against Edom or Esau that He has an indignation against us forever. Forever.
Right.
Yep.
Because it's
You
so
realize
sick
you're
what we
reading
have done.
you're reading the war book of like old tribes, right?
Which tribes?
Like early tribes.
What kind of tribes? You mean African tribes?
No,
Oh,
Like you mean white tribes?
or Middle Eastern descent.
No. I don't know.
know what I'm saying? Who was there?
Who is
Now,
where?
they talk about some
That's
people
what I'm
they
trying to explain to
ain't
him.
never seen.
That's what I'm trying to explain to him, that it wasn't white then. It was more like what we know as like what we see as Muslims and Persian. You know, they weren't. You know, it's the blonde hair and blue eyes was not. You know what I'm saying? That's a genetic. I can't explain it, but it's not what people like when they say the blue-eyed devil. That's not what they considered white then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I'm kind of confused on where he stands. Like, what
Me
is your good
too.
book?
Oh my God, thank you.
Like,
Me
because
too.
you said your good book is the Bible, right?
Yeah. Okay, so where I stand is first of all
once again I'll say that how many indigenous cultures did the white man use?
He agreed with that.
Press.
I agree with that.
Like,
Yeah, basically what he is, he accepts the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, the saying that the Caucasian is the devil. So he accepts that shit to say, yeah, I'm one of those people. I own up to it. So I'm gonna wreak havoc or do what I gotta do until the end.
No, I'm not going to wreak havoc, but
I'd rather
it's very strange because when you kind of get how sick we were or how sick what we've done is, like you're kind of in a weird spot where you're like, oh well, like I should I be ashamed of being white in my history right now,
I
or
told
should
you
I be?
knew there was stuff.
Siberius would be on here agreeing with Siberius that said that shit himself.
Yeah, but I don't think that he's processed. Siberius has processed and worked through and has gained an understanding for who he is. This kid hasn't.
This kid?
You're 22. I'm 42. I'm sorry.
I'm 23.
I have kids your age.
All right, that's fine.
My bad.
When the Bible says there's no truth in us and ye are of your father the devil, I take that literal, and I can tell that or I expect a white person to not tell the truth most of the times or not understand it.
So
I just think that in my mind.
So why the Hebrew Israelites and not the nation of gods and earths, the 5%ers?
The gods on earth?
The gods
Heard
on
of
earth.
5%ers?
The 5%ers. Nah, he ain't heard of no 5%ers. I know.
You never heard of 5% Nation?
That's why I said it.
No, I don't know.
Because I want him to explore. I want him to explore more. That's why I said it.
Okay, I gotta introduce that to you. You know who the Nation of Islam is, right?
Yes.
Okay. They're a splinter group from the Nation of Islam by a man named Clarence 13X. He started to teach the drug addicts, the hustlers, all the people in the hood that they're God. And there's no spook in the sky. No, the scary God is him.
Yeah,
And that we the original man. That the black
man is God.
is
Oh
the
yeah,
original.
yeah. I remember that. I remember that. The
No,
Nation of Islam
but
taught
this is
that.
the 5%ers.
Yeah, the 5%ers was more of a Hebrew Israelite style of Nation of Islam.
Mm.
Where, like, I grew up in that, well, not the era when it was heavy, but when it picked up a cultural background, even amongst people that never was in the organization. Like back in the 90s, instead of be like, yo, what up, God? Like, that's how we used to talk up here. Like, but that was 5% of talk. So it was part of the whole hip hop culture to speak a certain way, make certain references. And so we would hear it in our music all the time. We would hear these references of this cult all the time. And it's kind of weird. That's why she asked you, like, did you just get this from the Hebrew Israelites? Or have you heard any other black power groups or black extremists, black nationalist
Black
groups
religions.
in their
Yeah,
idea? Yeah, black groups. And
you know
look at
which
how
ones
they,
I do like.
because you
The
probably
ones I
would
do
drop,
like.
you
I like
probably would drop Hebrew Israelite stuff for the Nation of Islam.
I would put my money on that too.
No, I would like. I like the comedics. I like the Sarah Sultan and stuff. Like the guy.
Yo,
Because
son, all of it came. I knew all of it came from YouTube.
no, but this
Yeah.
guy. They actually talk about unity, but they don't really believe in this Yahweh God because it kind of seems like he promotes African genocide. So they're like, no.
He was raised into that though. His parents were big black power like activists and
Yeah,
stuff.
I know.
Uh,
They're
he's
and he
actually a
calls
school teacher. I heard that he's actually a teacher at a school.
and he calls us peckerwoods all the time.
Yeah. So that whole way of stuff too has a lot of pseudo information. I can knock down a whole bunch of Sarasota stuff with ease, especially the Olmec stuff. We talk about the Olmecs being black people and stuff. Like none of
Every
that information, like you would say, the white man changed history and all that shit.
Yes,
But
hundred
we
percent.
find the history, like me. That's how I left the cult. I've been learning how to actually research properly.
Can I also interject something here too? So you heard of the Gobekli template, whatever it's called, that they're unearthing like every day, and that's older than Egypt. Since this kid, since what is his name, so I can call him his name and not because that's why I'm calling you kid. What is it?
Max, Max.
Max. Max. Okay, so Max, you heard of Gobekli temp? I can't say. I hate saying it. Gobekli template, correct?
Yeah,
Okay, so you know that um they have like these little images on like the artwork or the like what the whatever is like the little like circle type things. The same circle type things can be found and are actually older, these little circle images in Australia than what they are in Gobekli Tepe. So basically, what I'm trying to say is to that is there's definitely like, whereas I'm not too keen, not saying not too keen, I don't necessarily agree with all of the pan African teachings. I believe with some, and I believe like there's been like a constant in and out thing. But my point to that is that these images have been found in Australia and that are older than at this place. So that's what I'm saying. If you're on the spirit, like my whole point to that is that I just really think you should do a lot more exploring. And I don't know where. Like, did you come off of Sinetter?
of what?
Sinetter.
What is that?
Okay, so never
You
mind.
never heard of Sonetter? All right, good. Good.
How did you find out about Sarah Suit and Set, whatever his name is? If
I
how
don't
did you?
know. I saw. I only know like polite and the
Oh
Sarah
my
Susan
god.
guy.
Damn, like you can't know about polite, and now know about Sarnetta.
Guys,
It's like two the same.
either the fucking Anunnaki are real, or the blacks are the Jews. It's either one of those. If it's not, then I don't
Oh,
know
goddamn.
what even. Then I don't know.
Do you know
even
the
know.
Anunnaki story?
Yes, but it's basically New Age mythology.
What?
What it tells you that we should probably open our chakras, and that's our way to
No,
salvation.
no,
And that white people
no, it's not.
are made out of dogs and
No, it's not. No, it's not.
sliced up.
No.
Yes.
No. Don't know where you got that from, but go back to
The
the drawing
Nation of
board.
Islam say that white
Okay.
people is a mix of a dog, a rat, and a cat.
Yeah, but that's not Anunnaki.
Yes, it is. Enki is the
Might as
proper
well
name.
be the same shit.
No, it's
Okay, so can I ask you a question?
Yo.
Robert and Sari, can I ask you a question?
Sarah Jean.
Can I ask you guys a question? So,
What's up?
you've heard about when you found out these Hebrew Israelites and they're all over America, they're preaching this word against white people, right?
They're not all
And,
over America.
well, they
They
are.
just started, and they just started, and if they are spread, they just started. But go ahead.
No, they didn't. But all right. So,
Yo, this kid's trying to
but,
tell me about America, but
Wait,
okay.
so are you asking about like the whole race relations in America and like
no, I'm
tension?
just asking when you found out that they were preaching this word, right? And they're spreading it everywhere, right? And they're actually claiming this truth. Like, were you scared?
No.
What?
He didn't know nothing about the motherfuckers probably until he saw me.
Like, did you get
Yeah,
scared of?
Most white people don't know what the
Yeah,
Hebrew Israelite is.
I knew them vaguely as a hate group, and that's it. Like because I'm affiliated with different hate groups and stuff, being affiliated with like different radical left groups. Like I actually know a few different places where we list them basically. In other words, like different hate groups in America and stuff, and armed hate groups, organized ones, things like that, and they are listed underneath it as an armed, organized hate group, from my understanding.
Uh-huh. But so have you ever dug into the Bible or what they said, and did you get shocked?
I've
But
seen
none
them
of that shit.
on street corners very angrily for being white, and that's about it. And Jewish too. They've also said very supportive things about the Holocaust for or certain ones have. I don't know if that's a running thing. Killer B probably knows more about that.
For what you see, the reason you see Hebrew Israelites that you know about them is basically single-handedly from Sarnetta. And after 2008, that's when the spread of Hebrew Israelites spread across the country.
Thank you, Killer B.
Pre-2008, ain't nobody in this goddamn country about 0.0003 people knew what a Hebrew Israelite was.
I know, and it's scary that it's spreading so fast in the end times.
It's because we need black empowerment. We need black empowerment. Okay.
No, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get in my feelings.
It's not black empowerment.
All right, hold on. So you make me lose my damn thought.
Good.
Oh,
psych.
Before 2008, the whole cult thing was centralized basically in the tri-state area, like New York, Connecticut, New Jersey, little Philly, Maryland a little bit,
DC.
Yeah, just the
thank you. Because don't say a little bit.
Central, northern, east coast of the United States, with the exception of like Chicago, as a place where there was a concentration of, right, like New York City. Now, other than that, they might have been a couple of groups, maybe about 3-4 groups, and across the country, maybe the big states like Texas, California, and Florida. That's it. That's it. Right? After 2008, they got to see that, hey, we got the ability to spread this bullshit to black people to convince them that there's something that they're not, and we can get all this motherfucking money. And that's exactly what they've been doing since 2008.
I know for sure that if it wasn't in the Bible, nobody would have believed it, all right?
None of that shit adds up with their doctrine. It is wordplay.
We just gotta
I
find
told
out who the Edomites are.
I told
the
you
only-
that New York City is the home of the hustle. Like I said, you never been around Black Americans.
I've been to New York, but
You-
listen,
you said-
I know
Yeah,
they're
but
the
those-
most crazy. I know you guys are the most crazy in America. I know, like you're the most racialized, weird ass society. I know. We all
No,
know.
we're not racial. I didn't grow up around
What?
Black people. I grew up in neighborhood white people.
Dude, you guys are the most annoying on the internet. Like honestly, you're always so hate.
I'm sure we are. I'm
You're
absolutely sure we are.
you're always squabbling and being hateful towards each other. It's like it's stupid.
Like I said, you ain't never met no niggas. You live in Netherlands. You never
Yeah,
even seen one.
And please
There-
don't equate.
there
Don't
are-
listen. You have not been to New York, okay?
You know what I'm
I've been to
saying?
New York.
So,
I've been to
No,
New
I'm
York.
telling you what could
listen,
happen
you've
if
been
you
to
come
New
to
York,
New
but
York
you haven't
City.
been to New York.
Okay, so I haven't been to New York. All right,
You've
I
been to
have
New
been.
York. Listen to me. Listen, hear me. You've been to New York, but you have not been to New York.
No, that doesn't make sense. I've been to New York, and that's it.
Okay, I know it
Like
doesn't make sense to you.
maybe I haven't been to certain parts where you want me to go, but I've still been to New York.
Listen. And you're 22 years old. You could possibly
23,
not
yes.
even know. Hold on, listen to me. You're 22 years old, and you could.
No, I'm 23.
Okay, you're 23. You could be 27, and you still wouldn't know what old New York was. So the places you've been to in New York have been designed for the tourist. Okay.
That's great.
Now, what I'm saying is, it would happen to you. You wouldn't even know it happened to you. New York City is the home of, especially Harlem, is the home where all this shit came out of. Harlem, New
Mhm.
York.
Yeah, I know.
It's the home of the hustler.
Yeah.
You can go from one street corner, you got $300 in your pocket, right? You go from one corner, by the third block, that money gone. Someone just swindled you out of your money. Somebody might have took your money from you. Somebody could have beat you, or whatever. Anything can happen, and your money be gone. Whether somebody convinced you to buy some bullshit, somebody told you a joke, or sang, or danced, or wherever the fuck, they give you your bread.
You gotta got you.
Yeah, I know.
What they're doing. So what it
No, but
is.
that's because America is Babylon the Great. They have been tortured the worst.
So now New York City's Babylon.
No, America's Babylon the
America
Great.
is Babylon.
Yes. It's
God
the
damn.
most sick society out there.
What? Hold on. What society? Say that again.
It's the most sick society out there, which you can confirm because you said it has no culture, right? So what will happen to a
No.
country?
I didn't say we don't have no culture. I said the
New
white
York
people
City
here
ain't
don't
got
have
no
culture.
So what happens to a country when you have no culture at all?
I got plenty of culture.
What
Shit,
country that don't have culture? What country?
I'm around a lot of culture. Is what I'm trying to say.
You said you were Sicilian, right?
Huh?
You're Sicilian, right?
I'm descended from Sicilians, but I'm American born. Go ahead.
Are you like a mutt? Are you mixed with
Of
different
course,
European countries?
Of course, like I claim Sicilian because I don't know my dad, but my dad.
What are you mostly? Are you mostly Mediterranean or like Eastern European or Nordic?
I said my mother's Sicilian, so the other half of me is I don't know Esau because my dad had
Sicilian
red hair.
is Esau, but
It's
I
how he
mean,
had red hair. I have freckles. Is what I'm saying. I'm olive. I'm olive complected, dark hair, natural curly hair, tight natural curly hair, but I have freckles. And my older son, you can see he has like one little like really red strand of hair in his goatee, and he has freckles too. But he's 6'5", dark, got a temple taper, like he's because he's his dad is Jamaican.
oh, he
So
is.
go ahead, Go ahead.
He is.
My ex-husband, yes, is Jamaican.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So your son and he are not of Esau.
Yeah, he is because my father is there's a red-haired strand in his goatee, I just told you. And he got freckles.
So
Yeah, but
you're going
they're not.
hold on, sorry. So you're going by the Hebrew Israelite doctrine, saying that your race
No,
depends on your father.
no, not at all.
That's what you just said, though.
No, I didn't. I said because she said that the father was Jamaican and the son was also partly Jamaican, right?
Right?
So even if she was Jamaican and the dad was white, it would not have made a difference. He was still not of Esau.
That's crazy. That don't make no sense. I don't
Yeah,
think I'm
that
no
doesn't.
son.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
it
I
does
thought. I
it
thought.
does
I
It's not
thought.
because
mother, and Hebrew Israelites believe it's by the father.
yeah,
Correct.
That's what they
that's
believe
dumb.
in that book.
That's dumb. That's dumb because it's because of the spirit. And when you're light skin, it doesn't matter because you will not hate your own yourself because you're black. You will. It's because of the ancient hatred towards your brother Jacob, towards black people. That is
No, black
why.
people love me. All black. Listen. Even
No, I'm not.
black
I'm
people
talking
who don't
about
like
white
white
people
people
towards black
love
people.
me.
Okay,
And,
but I'm talking about white people towards black people. There's an underlying hatred which has always been there.
no, no, I no.
No,
There's no not again.
no,
That's
I
not
don't. I don't
true.
agree
You
with
can
that.
say no, but there's 400 years of history recently that proves that.
400 years versus how many years? Yo,
Did you know
do
there
you
were
understand
free
how
black
small of a time 400 years
conquistadors?
is?
You know the conquistadors, right? That came to the Americas.
The conquistadors?
Yes,
Let me look it up. What did they look like? Where were they from?
the conquistadors. Where did they come from? Like Spain, Portugal, all these
Oh yeah.
places, and they came in and set up shop for these countries in the Americas. They were the first to come over here.
Mm-hmm.
There were free blacks along with them. And guess what they did? They
Correct.
raised families just like the white ones did. Came
Correct.
over here. Actually, one of the first, I believe, to marry into one of the native tribes was a black conquistador.
Yeah,
It was
because there were a lot of black people before colonization that had money. You do know who they say that the richest person ever was, correct?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
No,
Mansa Musa.
No, I
no.
wanted him to answer.
Oh,
Smarty
okay.
pants killer bee.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Did you know that,
Mm-hmm.
Max?
Yeah, I did.
Was he a Hebrew Israelite? Or was he Muslim?
He was a Hebrew.
No, he was not. He was Muslim, my friend.
He might have called himself Muslim, but he was a Hebrew.
Well,
You can't prove that he was Hebrew, bro.
wow. See, and again, but you rejected when I said that the Muslims are really the descendants of Esau, but I was rejected for that. That's my theory.
Listen. Uh, even Esau was a Hebrew. All right, Esau is also a Hebrew, but
Right, correct.
the blacks are the Jews. So Mansa Musa was a Jew, but he probably got conquered by Islam, so he was a Muslim back then.
Oh, was that the white people though?
It dropped off. I'll throw the link back up in there.
Oh, see, I thought I stumped them. Boo, boo, technology. Damn it.
He like,
Claim that moment of silence as his
he
victory.
running.
He dropped off
He running.
already.
He running. That was interesting though. I was trying to get his angle. That's why I'm like, yo, let him talk, let him talk, let him talk, let him talk.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's my problem. Like, I be thinking, like, I be trying to give people the benefit of the doubt, and really think that they've done their due diligence as a white person, quote
No,
unquote white
we
person.
get it out of him. It's
Well,
a process.
he
You just gotta
claimed
talk.
everything was coming from the Bible, which
Thank
is
you,
like,
thank you.
But check this out though. Left hand. He does. Oh, he came back up here. Hold on, dude. I'll put him back up. Man, goddamn mouse stuff. Shit. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Fuck, man. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So what
Hey,
basically what
you guys were already talking about me as if I died.
No.
She thought you ran it.
God got his wrath on you.
Yeah, Yahweh killed me.
Yeah, man. So,
Okay,
it's
so
crazy.
hold on. So back to it. Back to man. Back to him being Muslim. And you said he's originally a Jew. You said he got conquered. I said so the Muslims was conquering. That's the Muslims wasn't white people, right?
All right, let me knock this one out. Go ahead. Say, give me your answer, then let me go. All right, go ahead.
They are partly Caucasian. They mix Esau mixed with Ishmael.
Okay, now you said that Mansa Musa was a Hebrew, right? What evidence do you have of that?
I mean, the Bible says Jacob was a Hebrew, and Esau was a Hebrew. We're basically all Hebrews.
But he would be classified as a Hamitic person.
No, was he? Where was he from? He was from West Africa, right?
Right. So that's Africa.
Yes, but these motherfuckers in America are stupid. They say that, those stupid Africans or stinking Africans, they're not our people. That's
All right,
so.
You're going
so
off
dumb.
what you're saying now. You
Listen, all Negroes, all Negroid people are Jews, but except for like Hamitic people,
all Negroid
Ethiopian.
Except
Yes,
yo, how can you first
hold on, Sarah, hold on.
Let me explain it. You're getting annoyed by out of nowhere. I'm saying all black people, but not all skin folk are kinfolk. Ethiopian people or North Sudanese people, or I have a Sudanese friend right here in my street. He hates Southern Sudan, which are the Negroes. He hates Negroes. He's skinny looking Arab half Arab, but he's actually really black. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why do you hate Negroes? But he says the N word all the time. He doesn't see himself as a Negroid.
Right. Thank you. So Mansa Musa wouldn't be one of those people because Mansa Musa wasn't a sub-Saharan.
What was he?
His kingdom, Mali, is above sub-Saharan. Just like how the Ethiopian, like how you would say how the Sudanese got.
Well,
Southern
Sudanese what it was called.
is sub-Saharan, I would say, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it back then? Were the Negroes living in the north?
When you talking about Negroes, those are central southern Africa, what they would call sub-Saharan.
Well, they're also
That's where the slaves was brought from. Those slaves wasn't brought from northern West Africa. Later there was some ports there, but the majority came out of the Congo, like I said before, which were very, I would say, for lack of a better word, very primitive people. So from you to say that they are Hebrew Israelites, that they were Jews, right? For you to say that, I have to ask you, what happened? And there wasn't no people living in that area prior? Because, like I said, the sub-Saharan African wasn't even making textiles until if I'm not mistaken, it was 1000 AD. I could be wrong. It was 180 or 1000 AD. I used to have it clear, but I can't think of it. I don't know if I'm saying it correct. They wasn't making clothing, textiles. They were making clothes, but not textiles. They were wearing animal skins and shit. So when you go, hold on, sir. When you go back to the biblical times, you see the priests, they got linen garments. They got hand woven stuff, linen, making fabrics, textiles, fine linen that they was wearing. So they had houses, they had buildings, they built a fucking temple. Right? So all this, they had a writing system. They wrote the Torah, right? They had parchments or skins, whatever they were writing on, and where they had literature. You don't see that in the Sub-Saharan. It's not there. There's no textiles being
But you
made.
do see voodoo.
Hold on. There's no structures being built. So you telling me these people went in reverse?
Yes.
In technology.
Yes. And I think it even
But that's leading me to my point, though, too.
I think those people, the Negro race has been destroyed so bad in slavery that even they got even like, I'm not trying to be offensive, but they're like, a wise man is like, I think their IQ got lower because they got
God.
because they got destroyed so bad. Because
Yo,
it even says in
know
the Bible.
the IQ is
Hold on, Siri, let him talk.
Yo.
In the Bible, it even says a wise man, like a wise man gets mad over oppression. Like they're the most smart people, and that's why they get oppressed.
Only oppression will make a wise man angry.
Yeah.
That's Hebrew Israelite cult rhetoric. That's why I said let him talk, Siri.
No, that's just
what you're regurgitating is Hebrew Israelite rhetoric.
Well, no, it's just a verse which I can understand.
No, it wouldn't be a verse that you would just pick up and say, "Hey, this is talking about niggas." No, you had to learn that from YouTube. That's where you learned that from.
And it makes
you
sense.
learned that from watching those videos.
And
it's a cult doctrine. These people had no intentions on saying that we are God's people. These people were crooks. They were con men. They tricked you to get your money.
No, but
the people that created this set out to take your money and your livelihood. They made things up so you can believe them. But it gotten so far now that you got people that's not even related to it believing it. And I can tell you this, back in the 90s, they used to have a public access TV show. It's like a channel where all like local people, they could go to this news station and make their own TV show and put it on regular cable TV on this one channel. The Hebrew Israelites had a show. And I'll tell you this, there were more Caucasian people watching that show than African Americans. So I can understand where you're coming from. I already seen it. I've already seen it. I've been in this 22 years. Plus, that's not including the other black power type stuff I was into before. Rastafarianism. I used to study Nation of Islam stuff, Nuwapian stuff, 5%ers. Even goddamn Hare Krishna and shit. I was fucking with all that shit before I became a Hebrew Israelite. I was a Hebrew Israelite for 22 goddamn years. Like I said, so when you speak, I know where your words are coming from. The things that, I'm going to keep it 100. If you was a Hebrew Israelite, you would probably know more than some of these people that claim to be Hebrew Israelites that be trying to come on my show. And that's the truth. Because a lot of things you said came from a lot of the old doctrine. A lot of things you say, I don't hear on the internet. That I heard like when I was in the organization. So that was deep to me. That's why I want to hear you talk.
Look,
even if we don't agree with it or not, I want to hear what you got to say.
Okay, but see, when I talk to a white supremacist as well, right?
Let me stop you real quick. Some of my best conversations were with white supremacists.
Yeah,
when I was
they're actually open people, right?
Yeah, and we have the same ideas. Well, not we no more, but when I was a Hebrew Israelite, we had the same identical ideas. Just like the Nation of Islam tried to talk with the KKK on getting the country separated into black and white.
It's weird. It's weird that people with the most recessive genes would claim superiority, though. But let me ask. So I had this DM conversation with a white supremacist, right? He has this big Sonnenrad or Nazi symbol on his chest. He's like only 25 or something.
Uh-huh.
I asked him, people don't know what they follow, their religion. He says, "Oh, what do you want to inform me of about Revelation and Morning Star? Because Morning Star is Lucifer, which is us." He says, "I'm aware. What do you?" And then I asked, "Do you know who Esau or Edom is?" And he sends me, "That's right," with a white smiley, like he's very proud of it. He's like, "Yep, we fucked the whole world up, and I'm proud of it." So why would a guy with a big ass hateful Nazi symbol on his chest not know who he is? And like he knows. He
For the
knows
same
where he
reason I
came
see the
from.
Nazi with dreadlocks.
Nah, that doesn't make sense. But you're not gonna put
I know it
such a
doesn't.
big ass tattoo on your chest while not knowing who you are in the scripture. And the scripture says that we are morning star.
So then that would mean we're
Esau's
children
a
of
morning star?
Lucifer. Then white people are children of Lucifer and not Esau. Then
No, it's the same. It's the same thing.
It don't say nowhere in the scriptures that Esau is the father or whatever
the
y'all.
devil. He's the devil. Devil means deceiver.
He took that shit
okay,
straight out the coat. He took that shit straight out the coat.
now that I know.
That would be the
That
same.
he did.
Devil doesn't mean deceive.
The devil
Yeah,
is.
so, but you don't believe in the book to have a devil. This is why I want left hand to come in at. This is your sector right here. Left hand.
So wait,
We talking about the whole Lucifer thing and all that shit.
Oh, first off,
As
there's no devil in the
left-handed,
Bible.
He's a child of Lucifer.
Okay,
I'm joking. You don't have to
Robert,
answer that, left hand. That was a joke.
There's
Do
no
not
devil in
project.
the Bible. It's more or less of a term used to kind of describe unfortunate situations
Right.
or
all
people.
right. So can you read Isaiah 14 for me?
Oh my God.
No, I can't.
Thank you. Oh, I like
Why?
that. I
Why?
left hand. Yo, I
You
wish I could
read
get
it
that
for
out.
me. If it's that concern, if you're trying to make a point, read it for me.
All right.
He gonna get it now.
Killer B, real quick. I feel like he's here trying to convert us, than us trying to give him some knowledge. Like for real.
No, I feel what he's doing. I feel what he's doing.
we are.
But I just keep showing him that, like, for one, they're not your thoughts. Those are thoughts of a group. You've been brainwashed.
Thank you.
For you to be white and from another goddamn country to come over here and try to tell, fuck everybody else over here. Try to tell me. That's what you came to do. You came to tell me that the black people of America are Hebrew Israelites. And trying to use the same spiel that the cult did on me before you was born.
So my while he's gathering Isaiah, whatever, or if anyway, my point to that about the when you said about how you regress, okay, but you're also failing to realize is that these people that were captured and as slaves because of their quote unquote primitive, they were also the same ones that were using that ancient form of connecting to the spiritual realm through voodoo and Ifa and whatever else you want to call it. So wouldn't they be more in tune with the spiritual whatever he was saying earlier than the dude wearing the purple transformer suit? But I'm serious though, because again, my theory is they rejected what what they seen coming which was capitalism, religious doctrine, political ideology, and they rejected all that, and they kept, because like I said, Kanum, since Max, I'm not gonna be rude, since Max said he's interested in Kemet, you know what I'm saying, Kanum, one of the creators from the story, his son was Heka, or daughter, again, I don't know if it was a boy or girl, but that was magic. That's my point. So then you have these people who are you're now calling primitive, but yet they're the ones who rejected the assimilation of Egypt, because there's definitely traces back to Egypt, Killer B. Let me just make sure people are aware of that, while you're just saying, oh, they were out, yeah, they just came from nowhere. And no, that's not what happened, because you can still find traces of Egypt. But my theory is that they rejected it, and they seen where it was going in the assimilations. They went back and lived on their land, and they kept their ancient way of spiritual, and that was through what we can say magic and voodoo today. So there would be more in touch with that spiritual realm than what a Hebrew Israelite would be, or excuse me, a person who calls themselves a Hebrew Israelite would be technically correct, especially the ones who say we're not out of Africa.
All right.
Damn, he's taking a long time to get that verse.
I was about to say that shit.
I was just trying to fill in for dead air. Shit, my bad. You still there, Max?
Now,
Yo. I have the verse in front of me, but you were talking, so.
Oh no, see, again, that was filibuster. Go ahead, sure, you got the floor.
All right. So let me take my time, right? Can you hear me?
yeah, I got
Yes. Take all. Speak
Okay.
very
So it
slow.
says,
So yes, please.
the Lord will have compassion on Jacob. Once again, he will choose Israel and will settle them in their own land. Foreigners will join them and unite with the descendants of Jacob. Nations will take them and bring them to their own place. And Israel will take possession of the nations, and make them male and female servants in the Lord's land. They will make captives of their captors, and rule over their oppressors. On the day the Lord gives you relief from your suffering and turmoil, and from the harsh labor forced on you, you will take up this taunt against the king of Babylon. How the oppressor has come to an end. So I'm trying to figure out who the oppressor is, right? But we'll get to it. How his fury has ended. The Lord has broken the rod of the wicked. So the wicked is also a group of people. The scepter of the rulers, which in anger struck down peoples with unceasing blows, and in fury subdued nations with relentless aggression. All the lands are at rest and at peace. They break into singing, even the junipers and the cedars of Lebanon gloat over you and say, now that you've been laid low, no one comes to cut us down. The realm of the dead below is all astir to meet you at your coming. Okay, wait, I'll get to it. All those who were king over the nations, they will all respond. They will say to you, you have also become weak, as we are. All your pomp has been brought down to the grave. Along with your noise of your harps, maggots are spread out beneath you and worms cover you. Then it says, how have you have fallen from heaven, morning star, son of the dawn. So that's what I'm talking about when it says morning star.
So that's Old Testament, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't for sure until the end when it said the morning star. Okay.
So it says, how you have fallen from heaven, morning star, son of the dawn. You've been cast down to the earth. You who once laid low the nations. You said in your heart, I will ascend to the heavens. I will raise my throne above the stars of God. I will sit enthroned of the mount of the assembly.
You know what the morning star is, right?
Lucifer, right?
No. There you can
What is
actually see the morning star if you go out maybe tomorrow morning and look when
Jupiter.
the sun comes up. So do you know what the morning star is?
like I said, I think it's Lucifer, the devil.
Do you know what the morning star is?
Yeah, I just told you.
No, what planet? It's a planet. I think, is it
Yes.
Venus?
Venus.
Is it Venus?
Venus.
Yeah, it's Venus. I said Jupiter. Yeah, it's Venus.
Okay, so Venus is associated with male or female. What?
Female.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's all I'm gonna put out there.
I will ascend above the top. Well, Esau is the most feminine
Yep.
person on earth. Well,
Huh?
I will ascend above the tops of the clouds. I will make myself like the Most High. So he'll make himself as the Most High, which we did.
I make myself the most high every morning. You're absolutely right. I'm self lord and masterer of myself.
Because the white man
I am my lord.
the white man has a god complex.
Right now, you said that white people is the most feminine on earth.
100%.
So you're leaning on the notion that the whole homosexual thing and all that stuff originates with white people.
Yeah, no, I
No,
don't think it originates. I don't know if it originates there, but it's definitely the most active. They're the
no,
most
baby,
sex.
you got that wrong too.
They're the most sexually immoral.
Okay.
You do know that it was the European that stopped people around the world from being homosexual and acting males from acting feminine or that type of no saying lifestyle. It was exclusively the Caucasian that did that. Particularly, I was talking about this on Negi's channel, the live stream just before I did mine. We were talking about Korea and like Asian countries. Where I learned that Japan originally, I learned
Yep.
that samurais
Yep.
for there be a samurai had to molest a boy to
Okay,
teach, like the little kid to be a samurai. He had to be molested by a samurai
but
to
dude,
learn how to be a samurai.
Christianization, the Nords actually wore makeup and actually were like really short.
Oh shit!
Yeah, like the Vikings, like they were like tiny. Like this was pre to Christianization. They were like really actually tiny people, and they wore makeup, like
yeah,
straight up makeup.
they weren't badass at all. Like it's all been changed, dude. Um,
No, 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 no. They were fairly decent warriors. They were
Exactly.
decent
Thank you.
warriors, but they're just it's the Hollywood interpretation of them being big or that you have to be big to. That's the whole modern thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they're actually very short. They're according to archaeology, most of them were only about 5 foot, and their garb wasn't torn up all the time. It was actually very well made, actually, and they usually wore makeup.
Like they even have some of the monks that came to Africa and said, "Hey, these niggas and shit is fucking each other in the ass."
nah, but
Yes,
Killer B, you're saying
that's
this.
true. Like
You're saying this, but my country till this day is the most pedophile country there is. So if they even practice,
Because it's probably one of the most freest countries in that region.
correct.
but if they
Be able
even
to do
practice, dude, look at all the popes. Or the people in Christian churches. They always have like dead children in the graves under the churches. Like if
yeah.
pedophilia is so active here, then I think we're the most sexually immoral too. Like,
Well, shit. There's a lot of shit like that in the Bible where you see that going on.
see what's going on.
Pedophilia,
want
all kinds of shit.
and how about I would like Left Hand Path to tell him to especially you know what I'm saying among more and more blacks today, especially here in America. You know what I'm saying, people are on that left hand path. You know what I'm saying. That's why I brought up the That's why I brought up the Haitian Revolutionary War. You know, it Killer B. You know, put his little spin on it, but the facts are the facts. Okay, they that there was pig's blood for a reason. Okay, and it wasn't there because of Jesus. All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, and that's why I had brought up the point to whereas you know they threw away where they saw the Kemet the Nile region going, and what that was into capitalism, money, you know what I'm saying, all type, and they held on, you know. Again, I mentioned Khnum because and it's proven his temple was on Elevatine Island, and that was the magic. And like I said again, the only thing that's associated with magic today is the voodoo and in the spiritual realm. And that's why I would like Left Hand Path to speak more because, like I said, especially Black people who are now finding themselves through their own personal journey of empowerment are seeing that's where it's leading them back to. And it's not the Hebrew Israelite, you know, but through their own research, it's taking them to the left, I say middle path, but the left hand path.
Well, really, actually, right and left hand path, they're just kind of like Europeanized terms.
It's actually your duality. You know what I'm saying? Of what it's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say middle. That's why I say I'm on the middle path.
Right, right. Well, like well, that's there is it's I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
Right, I get right. My whole point is I wanted him to hear what you're all about.
Oh, what I'm personally
Well,
about?
not you, or what your feelings on it is, or whatever. I just want him to hear a different perspective.
Oh, like what he's talking about. Like, see,
I,
I'm trying to figure out where you're going.
I don't know, but he needs. I'm just trying to get him not to go where he's going.
Yeah, no, I see what he's doing, but my whole point is he keeps pointing and hearkening to the Bible, and this is the same doctrine you're pulling everything from and conflating everything from is the same book that was used to beat down all these indigenous communities. Like, so you're
Yeah, it's
basically saying white people, but you're using white people's book.
Right.
yeah, like that's what's crazy. That's what I was trying to get at too. I'm like, yo, you saying the book is bullshit and fuck that God and everything, and you the opposite side of it, but you giving props to it at the same time, which is like it's weird.
It is
Yeah,
weird. It is weird because like I said, we made ourselves like the Most High. I don't think you know how sick um the message is that we left behind, and you're gonna find out in the end. You're gonna find out like how truly sick and what like you basically got turned into a white man, Killaby, and like a lot of your folk got turned into a white man just by torture and stuff. So they because a lot. How do you say it? Like uh in your head. How do you mess someone's head up? What's it called? Psychologically messed up your brain so much because why would someone or a whole race hate you for your skin color? I mean that must I don't know how that even feels.
But that's a fairly new ideology. Like that's
Yeah.
fairly new to the world.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not something that happened 15,000 years ago. People been on
Mm,
this earth a hell of a lot longer than motherfuckers is thinking about some goddamn race or the color of your
mm,
skin.
And again, you're not taking in consideration historical and climate. I hate saying the word climate. You know what I mean? The climate changes. The and what especially what's why we have coal, right?
how we have what?
Coal, where our source of coal comes from. It all comes
No.
from the same at this from like this. You know how we have levels to our to the earth. Coal is
Yeah.
at the same because it proves a catastrophic event happening to where everything was wiped out. So what you're not taking in consideration is back 11 between 11,000 AD and 15,000 AD. There was this period that we had called the Younger Dryas, and around 11,000. That's why it's debatable to me with the Sierra Desert why there's salt caps, because I think it was just one major flood, bam, that because the Sierra Desert used to be lush and green.
Have you guys what do you think about because I see a lot of on YouTube I see a lot of black patriots as well, right? Like people like Candace Owens and the Hawk twins,
Yep.
uh, Brendan Tatum, I think, the policeman.
I
Like,
was gonna do a show today on Candace before you called me. That was
wait,
originally what I was gonna do the show on. Yep.
really? Really?
Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
not trying to be mean or push anybody down for being conservative, but I do like to laugh at the one that talks real fucking slow. What's his name? I can't even think of it.
Yeah, like
well,
here, like I agree with some conservative stuff, but I ain't gonna be all up on that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's
There's
like
no way that you can put your political views in one box. Political
no, but Luke,
ideology is corrupt.
isn't it weird?
I'm very proud to claim unaffiliated on my voter registration card. I'm just saying.
But isn't it weird how black people can be like how they're patriots of America? Like, why would
yeah,
you
that's how
become?
America began. We was the first goddamn patriot in
That's
America.
what they call white culture. They're statues.
That's how the Revolutionary War started.
This is so
From a
fucking
black
weird,
patriot.
So
That's how the Revolutionary War started.
So they create a whole system against you, but they keep it on, like they hold
black
it.
man.
It's not against them. It's not against blacks though. It's
Yes,
not.
it is.
That's what the system's against. That's what
Yes,
they.
it is.
That's what. Listen, let me finish. That's what the system has been set up to sworn. It's rich and poor.
No, it's definitely
It's
against
rich
black
Yeah, that's
and
people.
all
poor.
it is here.
It's definitely white supremacy.
And then
The only
because
people think
and
about that
because
race
of
shit
them
in
putting
America is
white
poor
against
white
black,
people.
and
And poor
how they
black.
divide, the whole divide and conquer is the racism thing.
What do you mean?
Okay, so you asked earlier
White
how
supremacy
could
has been promoted throughout, like by Hitler and by the slaves, like the slave masters. So it's
okay,
been
so
cool
did you
for a
hear what I
while.
said? Okay, so
No,
did you hear my theory about how Killer B says these people who didn't even have the wheel was wearing animal leather? You hear me talking about that? Did you hear my theory to it?
no.
Of who those people were?
Mm-mm.
Those were the people of pre-dynastic Egypt and people, you know what I'm saying, the original, you know what I'm saying, you melanated people of Egypt that they talk about.
I can probably say that in some way.
Okay,
I can
so
totally see that.
they seen where Egypt was going, and that was uh capital like a capitalistic. You know, that's why, you know, people was going there and spending their money there. That means the Rome, everybody, to get their education, to be embalmed, and you can, and that's proven at the end of, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the dynasty, around Cleopatra. Everybody was there. Roman mummies. So
Yeah, everybody was in
what I
Egypt.
was saying was is these indigenous people who Killer's referring to as they didn't have the wheel. They weren't innovative. And what I'm saying is they didn't need to be, because they were the original people
Now,
who
what,
threw away that
when,
denounced that and took their and
when
went
I
back to
say
their.
that, I'm not saying it to
No,
say
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm
that
messing
these
with you.
motherfuckers
I'm
is
messing with
dumb
you.
as hell and shit.
No.
What
I
I'm
know I'm messing
saying
with you.
is it don't match with the Israelite narrative.
But to white people, that's what they hear. You understand? And
Yeah,
that's like
but
that's where
but
they
it's
end up
only a
going
certain
to.
type. In most places in America, it's only a certain type that would do that. It is usually the poor white.
So you need
The
to read
white
the
people
book.
with money, they ain't got time for that shit.
Listen, exactly. You need to read the book that the lady put out. I've already recommended it. It's called the White Trash of America: 400 years of basically giving white people a false of who they, because they are literally nothing but, and it's fact. I learned it in elementary school that they were the throwaways. They were Euro trash of what, you know, because they were looking to, you know, have their their freedom and their of religion or whatever they wanted, you know, whatever they wanted to call it. Because they had
Now,
no money. They had no money, so this was their land of opportunity.
Yeah, we kicked y'all out.
And what? Okay, you're see
Well, for
that's
my
what that
studies on
Bible
the
that's what
American
that Bible
Revolution,
does.
because
It stretches your imagination and creates a whole bunch of self doubt. You want to touch yourself, but you're gonna go to hell if you do.
Hell
That's
doesn't
what that
exist.
Bible
what
does.
the hell you talking
Hell,
about, Sergi?
listen, hell does not exist. Hell,
I'm saying because he's saying that's because we kicked you out. And I'm saying that, see what that Bible does, it creates nothing but an expanded fantasies and self doubt. You know, so it creates that fantasy. Who I know what sex is, but I can't. You know. Anyway, I'm just being facetious, talking shit like I.
But what's
But that's my
crazy that
point.
a lot of people fail to see too about the Bible, when the New Testament, when Christ came about, all that old shit changed. He showed how useless it was and how it should be applied. without taking away from it, but he showed the low level
No,
of
it
how
took
to
self
understand
accountability
these things.
away. It
What you
took
say?
self accountability away.
No, not at all. Not at all. Christ came and said, "Don't be a piece of shit. You know what the fuck you doing. You know your intentions. Don't be a piece of shit." And this is like a real simple way. What he did, that's what he did. He said, "Yo, don't be a fucking piece of shit." Yo, if
Lucifer came along and said, here's your choice of free will if you want to be a piece of shit or not.
well, you know,
Or you can explore and find out exactly what you want to be.
huh? But that's not like all that shit. You could be whatever the fuck you want to be and explore whatever the fuck you want to explore.
I mean, in
But
a way,
Christ said, like, yo, take this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, somebody, it's a Sabbath and we ain't supposed to do no work. But a motherfucking ox or horse or whatever fall in a goddamn hole. We gonna let that motherfucking horse just sit there in the goddamn hole? And so when Monday come around, my man can't plow his field. He can't make it. He can't make a living to feed his family now because he couldn't work to get the whole horse out the hole. Christ said, "Yo, that's retarded as hell." If you want to follow God, you want to be that righteous person, you go help that man get his goddamn horse out the motherfucking hole. So you're not breaking the law, but you know what I'm saying? You're not breaking the law at all. But
But
you're
hold on, but
the way it should have been applied in the first place.
But what I'm saying is the concept of good and evil has been completely misrepresented as to what the original meaning of what it was supposed to represent. Like Jesus gives you someone who's going to save you. The devil gives you someone to blame. There is no self accountability in there whatsoever. You're hoping and you're blamed. You're like that's the problem that I see, especially within the New Testament. And then on top of that, saying, "Oh, do whatever you want. Just gotta pray and accept Jesus in your heart, and you're forgiven." Excuse me. I'll take it back to the Old Testament and purgatory, please.
But you're gonna see that in the voodoo religion.
But exactly.
Know what I'm
So the
saying?
man,
So the real
and
angel
my point to that is that man that's now helping his neighbor with getting his horse or whatever you said out of the hole could have just came back and robbed the whole bread truck.
huh?
So that good that he's helping his neighbor, now does that X out the him robbing the bread truck?
No, because you ain't supposed to be robbing the goddamn bread truck.
Okay, but what if he robbed
Don't
that
be
bread
like I
truck
said.
and
Basically,
okay,
bottom
but what
line,
if he
don't
took
be
what if
shit.
okay, but what if he robbed the bread truck and took all that bread to the orphanage and then came home and helped his neighbor?
Shit. Paul robbed the church. Was it Paul, Peter? One of them robbed the church.
Right. Well, again, but see, but right there, if we take that person right there and look at him not through his biblical
What,
role, but
now,
in
what
his
the scripture
historical.
say?
Hold on, listen. But his historical role, we will go and that he was the one deceiving and making Christian religious about the money and the it's basically like what you said about New York in Harlem. What you say it was?
The home of the hustle.
Exactly. So he wasn't there. He was selling people dreams, the whole time robbing them, hustling them.
That's I wouldn't say all that because I don't really. I can say he might have been a historical character. I can't
He's
say that.
real. It's shown. There's letters.
What you mean? The words of the
I'm
scripture?
talking about the real person. Who the real person that they say like who the real person in real life that they said that he was based off of. There's a hold on. See, I can't get to my Google.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm
don't
sorry.
say
I'm
Sirach.
sorry. All this is off
None
the
of that.
dome. I'm
That shit
sorry.
ain't true.
All this is off the dome. You know what I'm saying? And where I'm
A lot
versed.
of people say he was Serapis and all this crazy stuff.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. Like that's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
meant to
yeah.
be saying.
I
Like
don't agree with none of that shit.
Because again, they say Jesus, they say
But
Cyrus
like
the
what
Great
you
was
said, if somebody robs somebody, the Old Testament tell you don't despise the thief when his soul hungry.
Okay, so here I'll be fucking with people with this one. Okay, so I like propagating and plants and things like that, and I really like succulents. So I'll go to Home Depot, and if anybody knows about rooting your plants or whatever, so I'll go to like Home Depot and Lowe's, and I'll pick up like succulent leaves that's dropped off of the plant, and I'll put them in my pocket, and I'll take them home, and I'll regrow them and
Oh
make beautiful plants. Am I stealing?
no.
I mean, according to the doctrine, I would technically, because I'm taking out of the store. I'm taking leaves out of the store.
But those
I didn't
things
pay
are
for
for
them.
sale. So
Huh?
yeah, I guess whoever like that is. Cause like you can eat grapes out the grocery store and nobody will fucking grab your hand and put you in the handcuffs.
Yeah, listen. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we are set up to be, we are set up to be communal people. You know what I'm saying? Do I mess like no? But we are structured to be. You know what I'm saying? A infrastructure of teamwork.
But like when people talk about like
Familiar.
Christianity went into these countries and fucked everything up,
It was
it wasn't Christianity that fucked
it
everything up.
was
It was people that fucked everything up.
it's a repetitive cycle that it's like the number 8, it's it's just and especially when you have things involved like money and gold and things that's what creates that, where you
Yeah.
forget about your neighbor and start only in that
And
self-consumption
you can
type
start
stuff.
interpreting shit the way you want to
Right.
interpret it to fit your
Exactly.
lifestyle.
Exactly.
Just like I'm trying to explain to him about that doctrine that he keeps spewing.
Son,
It's a doctrine. He's not reading what he see in the Bible.
you're not
He's
breaking him.
reading the doctrine.
You're not breaking him. I don't know who he's
Just
who
like,
or what he's
for example, right? Was Christ black?
Yeah, thank you. I meant to. Thank you. That's something I thought about. Thank you. Yes, that right there. That right there. Thanks,
Was Christ black?
Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, was Christ black?
No, Christ did not exist.
So you don't believe in Christ then? So you only believe in the Old Testament?
Yeah, most of it.
But even that's they still believe in Jesus.
Who does? Not all of them.
So why wouldn't you pick up the New Testament?
Yeah, some parts.
So do you believe King David existed? Or Moses existed?
Yes.
Why would you say that they existed over Christ existed?
Well, I think the son. There could be a possibility that he is a prophet, or like, but the Son of God or God Himself, not. Like he's not. There's no such thing as a simple man on earth that has such a high rank or high
A
status.
supreme being is what you're
Yeah.
meaning. Oh, okay. So then if there's no such thing as a supreme being,
Do you believe Enoch just went into the heavens and disappeared?
I don't know. I don't necessarily believe in the Book of Enoch because it talks about having sex with strange women and stuff like that and giants. So not really.
does Left Hand Path know anything about the Anunnaki? Left Hand Path, you know anything about the Anunnaki?
Nah.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about no goddamn Enoch.
No. Because I just wanted somebody else to tell him that it's not what he was saying. It's literally about like aliens, and there's actually a planet out there, and it crashed into Earth. That's how the whole Anunnaki story is. I just needed to let the homeboy know.
I don't know about that.
I'm vaguely familiar with the Anunnaki and who they were and everything else like that, but it's all, to me, it's all just, these are metaphors and stories. Not
Right, and it's based on what we know as humans today.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about that shit.
Okay, my bad.
I don't want to talk about that shit.
My bad. Like,
But
Max, do you know what a QAnon is, Max?
Yeah.
Say that again?
Of course you do. I was wondering. I thought you would.
The back
Why
back
would
back to this Bible thing, right? So you throw out the New Testament because you said ain't no man can be God or be
no,
the
no.
Son.
Look, I think parts, a lot of verses and stuff have been pulled out of the Old Testament and put in the New Testament. So
So what about the Old
Recycled
Testament
doctrine.
pulled
How
out of
about
something
that?
else?
what?
What about the New Testament, Old Testament being pulled out of something else?
No, I don't know about that. It's a collection of books. It makes too much sense, but there is a missing part. Like
Can you show original manuscript
can I
of these
show?
Old Testament writings?
I can try to find it, but I think in some parts of Africa, people have some ancient or original
That's what I
Hebrew
was talking
text.
about in Ethiopia earlier.
No, they ain't have that shit in no goddamn Africa.
It was
I
in
see
Yes, they
that
Ethiopia.
do.
shit.
Yes, they did, Killer B.
No, they do.
No, they don't. They don't got no shit talking about no
Dude,
goddamn
you just look at Africa and you
Yahweh.
can.
Oh, like pre Bible stuff. Okay, yeah, you're right on that. Like pre Bible
Read Bible,
doctrine. You're right.
like, you know what I'm
I think
saying?
they
Cause
do.
that shit,
You're right.
I think they do. I think they do, and it's
But
Hebrew.
what you can do is you can take certain stories from the Bible and you can possibly correlate them to some stories of from the walls of and what was going on historically in Egypt at the time. Like the
Like
even like
like
the
like
Exodus, I don't believe
the
the Exodus ever happened.
I don't believe it either. Sorry. Whoever, but I don't believe it either. Sorry.
you know those plagues.
So I look at the Bible as basically is mythology sprinkled with some actual history.
So guys, do you believe we are living in hell right now?
No.
Hell no.
So so when you have no money and you live in Mexico and you steal something from a cartel unknowingly, and you get fucking tortured, like do you think you're living in hell on earth?
Why would I
Right.
be dumb and steal something from the cartel?
Yeah, that'd be a
Well,
stupid
if you're really
motherfucker.
poor and you can't get around, like people actually do that, and
If
they
you poor, you gonna get down with those motherfuckers before you steal with
Thank
them.
you. I'm not going to steal from them.
stuff
I'm
like
getting
that.
down
Can I work
first.
for you?
Come on,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. You don't know American life. Know what I'm saying?
Have you,
You all the way over there. What's going on here is some totally different shit that you might not be accustomed to
no,
because you live somewhere else.
but you live in the Western world, though. And what I'm talking about is that it's very privileged to live in the Western world because
Absolutely.
this earth
Thanks
is
for killing
is
me
hell.
too.
This earth is hell. When you're a child soldier in Africa, you're gonna think this earth is hell.
You're going to think what?
This earth is hell. Like,
No,
why
they
am I
don't.
even?
No, they
Yes,
don't.
those
Well,
child soldiers will think this is hell. Like,
Oh,
why are they even born?
okay. Yes. But I'm not. But not. So don't tell me like the people in the sand people who are still living that very primitive style life are not sitting and wishing that they were westernized Americans.
I think they wish they were never born. Like, why would you want to be born when you just get killed at a young age or
Why
raped?
why do you okay so you basically just think that the black people are the original Hebrew Israelites, but you don't
Like, they're the
necessarily feel that
Jews.
in any way that you should and help them help. I don't know what
and you quoted a man, on top of that, you quoted a man, Mansa Musa, as being an Israelite, but he was involved with the slave trade.
absolutely.
Just like some other books, I'm sure you might have ran across through YouTube or whatever, where they talk about the Ashanti tribe, how they used to wear a breastplate like the Hebrew priests. And that book is used to spread Hebrew Israelite propaganda. But what it is people have such a low reading comprehension to know that the book and just making a comparison. The book in no way is saying that these people are Hebrews. In this tribe was one of the main people that was selling slaves.
All right, but this what I'm trying to get at is if this Earth is hell, like what how do we get it better? Because I don't think it's gonna get better except for divine intervention. I don't think
All
we can
right,
ever.
you believe that in your own life or the internet world?
No, but see, like it has to get better. Or do you think it's gonna be forever war, or like what's gonna happen?
What are
Like,
you
That shit about
doing
to
as
die
an
the fuck out.
individual?
That shit about to be played the fuck out.
is there no salvation?
Gay
Or no?
rights, all types of shit popping in America right now. So all that hate shit, that shit on its way out. You're gonna be looking crazy if you talking some hate shit. People just gonna turn your ass off.
Right. And see, the thing about
That's where I see it going in America right now.
Yeah.
Younger kids, they don't give a fuck about that shit.
They
They don't even
True.
want to hear that shit. They're like, the fuck is you talking about? I look at the analytics of my channel. My analytics is like 40 and up.
I
Ain't
agree with
nobody
you.
in their 20s and shit watching my ass.
I agree with you that
They got better shit to do.
social issues have become way better in westernized worlds, but I'm talking about like still poor countries and even our economy and shit. Like, where is it going? This stuff is blowing up. The financial system is gonna blow up. Like there's gonna it's only gonna get worse from here.
This motherfucking country ain't going nowhere no time soon.
I promise it will.
By who?
yo, son, you might have an incel up in here, yo, because you know what I'm saying.
By who?
I'm fucking with you. I'm talking about homeboy above me, yo. Like he sounds real dramatic and real for sure.
But that's who, you gotta understand this, sorry. You gotta understand this too. Those are the type of people that fall into the book.
I mean, you're
Somebody
laughing
that
like they
has
have.
been traumatized
You know,
or
this is the biggest war since World War II in Europe, right? So I don't know what you're laughing at.
Hold
It's
on.
not really funny.
Hold on, what?
It's not like this is the biggest war since World War II in Europe, right? And you're laughing at that. It's not really
No,
funny.
hold up.
they're not coming here with that shit.
Yo, we was just talking about America, son. Like now you putting laughs in my mouth.
I'm talking
You can't
about
say I was
the
just
whole world.
laughing at the war going on in Europe right now.
I hear what he's saying. There's a war that started.
Yeah.
And like Americans ain't worried about that shit.
Right, that's what son,
We know the motherfuckers ain't coming
like
here.
as an American.
We know goddamn well the motherfuckers is not coming here. They is not coming here. Who's gonna fly over this motherfucker? Who?
China and Russia is gonna bomb your ass.
Shit, I wish they would.
About yo, chill. Look.
Okay, so actually, what's currently going on with Russia and China is China don't want to step towards the U.S. Russia has just made kind of some vague threats that they would maybe sell nukes to like terrorist groups, and then China bumped in on that one. So really, no, like the U.S. is not going to try to get involved in the Ukraine situation anytime in the near future, no matter how much anybody pushes for it.
I don't know.
And
Have you
shouldn't.
noticed that you have an Alzheimer patient in office for 2 years now? Like,
What?
have you noticed?
All of
Like,
our
you have-
presidents fucking suck. What are you talking about? It's America.
That's true, but this time
Make a
around,
fucking
this
difference,
time,
like-
no, there is a difference. This time around, it's absolutely sick. All right, it's absolutely sick that you allow such a fucking clown or wimp. Like, what even is that, dude?
Who is a clown?
totally
What
sick.
you talking about?
That's called
Come
people
on.
pulling strings in the background. That's just
You talking about
No,
Biden
but
or Trump?
dude, just be realistic, please. Like, how?
Listen,
How
Matt,
is he
let me
gonna
explain
get
something
better
to you.
from here? He's deliberately
And the
destroying.
president doesn't run the country. The
Thank
president
you.
doesn't
That's
All
run
right,
the
but
country.
he's
it's a political
but still, they're
entertainment show for the
deliberately
world.
destroying
That's
your
what
country. All right,
Biden is America's role.
they're
He's
deliberately
absolutely
destroying your
nothing.
country, and you're allowing it.
What?
Bro, he's our fucking finger puppet.
Thank you.
That's it.
All right, but you're seeing your country get destroyed in front of your eyes. How is it gonna get better? they're
How can
deliberately
it
doing it.
destroy it?
Hey, my question is how much is this going to destroy your world when none of this happens? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? What we're trying to tell you is you're setting yourself up for failure. You're
If it
expecting
doesn't happen, yes,
you're
yes, I
expecting this
am.
apocalypse to solve all of your problems, and it's not
No, it's
going
not
to
going to
solve
solve
your
anything.
problems.
No, it's not going to solve
People have
anything.
been talking about this 20 years ago, 40 years ago, 60 years ago, 80
I
years
agree.
ago,
I
And
100
while
agree.
years
and while
ago.
you and while
I
you're
Motherfuckers been
doing
agree.
all
saying
this
the same
research,
shit.
what are
You
you
saying.
doing
I
for
agree.
yourself to make you as yourself a better person?
My parents would say this as well. I agree, and it's
Every
really
year, a motherfucker talking about Jesus coming back.
no. But the reason why you're so hesitant and think it's crazy is because we live in an age where we kind of it's kind of calmer than most of history, right? But and we grew up in a kind of calm area or era, so that's why you think it's not going down now because
They say
or
that they
it's
were going
never
to put
going down.
chips on our wrist. That hasn't happened yet, but yes, it has. You know what I'm saying? Like you sit there and say they're gonna put the mark of the beast. The mark of the beast is sitting in my hand right now. I'm.
What
Do
do
you
you
understand
mean?
what I'm saying?
Do you have a chip in your hand?
He on the mark of the
I
beast
got a
right
cell
now.
Under
phone
the
in my hand.
satanic panic, even having a credit card was a mark of the fucking
Thank you.
beast.
I have
Yup.
a cell phone in my
Yup.
hand. I could be traced everywhere. What do shit? I could be being looked at.
That's fine, but you see the Western world going down, right?
How?
The whole listen.
Yes, the whole world, actually, the whole world,
Right.
because
The
the
strongest
whole
nation in the
because
fucking
So
world.
what's your
we
point?
because
Talking about.
we control the whole world, though.
Who's we?
The Western world, we control everything.
You're not. Well, you don't. Well, you's not a we.
What?
Actually, the Western market control everything, not the Western government. More or less, Western markets.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, but we do control everything, like
Stop saying we.
all the
Yeah, word.
resources.
You saying we and shit. Your ass over there on the other side. You talking about we.
It's we.
Know what I'm saying? But they not. The United States ain't going nowhere no time soon, yo. For real.
Well, I
And
hope so.
nobody, there's no Americans really worried about that shit.
Truly, I
Even
hope so. But
America, they
right
not
now,
worried about no bullshit happening.
Listen. This is ill. This is ill to say, but it's true though. Europe has old money. America has slave money. We are, and knowing what you know about slavery, homie. You know what I'm saying? That money's big and long. Okay.
that's fine, but you can't just print money endlessly and not expect
Yes, you can. Yes,
shit
you
to.
can.
No, that doesn't exactly happen. That really doesn't happen. It's
Listen.
not like you just printing money. No,
Listen.
that doesn't happen.
You
That
don't
is
need
one
gold to
thing.
back it up.
Like we
You
are
don't need gold no
actually
more to back it up for them to print money. True.
we are actually going to break our system eventually. Doing
Yeah,
that.
people that say, "Oh, they just printing money."
But that's
Like, yeah,
left hand path.
like
My point
See,
is
but y'all
that's
think
pretty.
you're gods. You think you can just do anything.
Oh, now it's back to y'all. We ain't no we no more, huh? Son, I'm confused. What's going on here, Killer
Nah,
B?
well,
You trolling
You know,
me?
y'all
that
right
is
now.
funny word. You say y'all,
it
but
America has that spirit, though.
sounds
yeah,
like you got more of that
yep.
spirit than what any of us sitting on this panel here.
America's got a lot
But
of
you
problems.
just spewed some. You just spit some white supremacist rhetoric this a second ago, though.
Sure did.
So you went Israelite cult rhetoric
Wait,
to
wait.
the white
I
power
I
rhetoric.
I spread some white supremacist stuff.
Yeah,
When?
with that thing about the money and all that shit. That ties in with a lot of that white supremacist shit talking about the Jewish people.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, I know.
So are you saying like I'm against Jewish people because like
Well, that's basically what that answer. I felt that's where it
I
was leading.
mean, I can say pre-Palestine. Can you?
well they're not the real Jews, so I don't really, it's not really anti-Semitic.
Oh,
But you said a lot of the stuff about the this is ancient Babylon. A lot of that rhetoric is tied in with the
Yeah.
whole Jewish anti-Semitic type of thought that stems from like a lot of white supremacist groups.
You know they're Ashkenazi though, right?
what?
Okay.
So they're not. So they're descendant of Jephthah. So
Now
basically,
you coming from a mythology. Now you coming from a nonfiction book by
are you
Adam
see?
Cole.
Wait.
Author, what's his
I wanted
name?
to ask you this. I wanted to
Hustler,
ask you this.
13
Damn, y'all
Tribe.
be killing
Now you're bringing that
babies.
shit.
Facts.
I wanted to ask you guys this. You've seen Kanye say that blacks are the real Jews, right?
Yeah, the fucking retarded Hebrew Israelites that got a third grade reading comprehension. Those are the
No,
people that say that.
but you have seen it though, right?
Of
About
course.
Kanye.
I lived
And
it.
what did you think when
Then I
Kanye said
thought it
it?
was the truth. Now I know it's bullshit.
No, I mean when Kanye said it this week.
He's another nut that got it directly from a street corner. Just like you.
Nah, you know
And
he
doesn't
knows better.
understand.
Bro,
He's a
when
billionaire. He's a billionaire
I did a
in the
video on it. Did you see the video that I do on it? I did a video on Kanye West months ago when he said it on Drink Champs that black people are the real Jews. I did a video on it. That was months ago. That was almost a year ago.
No, I did not see that.
I did that video. And I was about to do another one tonight on that same topic with Candace Owens. Kanye West got what he said from the cult word for word. Just like I said, you were saying stuff that came from the cult word for word. So when I hear that, I know that you're not thinking for yourself. You're thinking from what the cult brainwashed you on, convinced you on.
I'm
Just
just
like
reading
the
the
same
Bible.
cult where you get. No, that's what they all say. You've been brainwashed. You don't know it because you've been
But the Bible
brainwashed.
says so. The Bible says so.
The Bible don't say that shit.
Yo.
It don't.
I just gotta.
Just like how the same people you get this information from say that the Israelites that Christ was black because the scripture said his hair was white like wool, and they say, who here is like wool? And then they'll point to somebody like me. Hold on. Then they'll point to somebody like me out in the congregation and see like that brother they hair with the gray hair. His hair woolly, you see. He got an afro. His hair is gray. So Christ's head looked just like that brother's right there. But when you read it with an above third grade reading comprehension, you will know that scripture is only saying that his hair was woolly, that his hair was white,
you're
not
acting
woolly.
like I know, but you're acting like the people who say that don't know that. They're trying to trick people in, but they still.
No, I know the people that say it.
I know, but there's
motherfuckers are from Harlem, New York. 80% of them live in a homeless shelter.
No, but they're also.
Most of them never even graduated high school.
I know, but there's a reason for that.
Most never even graduated high school. Listen, know what the motherfuckers try to convince me of? They told us that humans are the only ones that are born with umbilical cords.
Look, I understand that a lot of black folks in America can be weird and tell you things and try to get you.
I'm telling you, these are the motherfuckers that's telling you this shit.
Yes,
that's who's telling you this, and you believe in it.
No,
but when you actually know how to research, you know that shit's garbage, it's trash.
Dude, when you've been painted as just a black person, right? When they just say, "Oh, you're black," this way or that way, because that's the way they've been painted. Like when you're gonna try and find out who you really are, like there's gonna be some weird stuff out there, but there's a lot of
you can't. There's people finding out who they are every day. It's not that goddamn hard. You got DNA, you got all types of shit now to figure out where the fuck your ass fucking descended from. And when we take the DNA test, a lot of them find out that we white.
That's a what?
A lot of white motherfuckers walking around talking all this white supremacy shit. Take the DNA test and find out they 30% nigga.
Who, the white supremacists?
That's a fact. That's what's going on today. So it's not 1990 no more. You living off some 1980 shit. Like what you trying to do is some 1980, is some old shit. And that's what these cults is doing. They taking old shit and recycling it to new motherfuckers. And y'all falling for the same shit.
It's the same thing QAnon does. I make a joke like, son, like QAnon is like basically everything out of the pale white horse recycled.
That's basically what it is.
Every single conspiracy theory that I heard pre-internet, I didn't need no internet to know about my conspiracy theories. It's QAnon. It's all them balled up into one, regurgitated, except for the ones about the cocaine being served to black people. You know what I'm saying? Anything that would disenfranchise black people, they QAnon's miraculously left out and forgot those conspiracy theories. They ain't being talked about, but every other one is.
They'll talk about Pizzagate, but they're not going to say anything about gentrification.
Thank you.
There you go.
It's mind-boggling to me that you people actually like.
No, it's mind-boggling to me that you know so much about American culture, but you're sitting up there as a white boy with the black face on. That's what's mind-boggling to me.
That's just an answer, but it's mind-boggling to me
yourself
that
in a dark world, friend. Like we're seriously like this idea is
he's right.
They're gonna cause
it's mind-boggling to me. No, it's just mind-boggling to me that you guys think for the past 3 years there's
they don't pay up what you want. These ideas, when they don't pay up what you want, when they don't give you the end goal, it's gonna fucking depress you. It's gonna hurt you.
You're gonna be 40 years old. You're gonna be mad as fuck.
This is the way of deflecting and finding your true self. And
am
it's actually
I gonna be able to tell?
Am I gonna? No.
I was talking. I was telling you something.
Go ahead.
I tried to. So I said it is mind-boggling to me that you guys see what's been happening for the past 3 years, and not just in America. All right, it's crazy that it's been happening in America, but it's all around the world, and you're like, no, it's gonna be all right. Just nothing going on.
No.
Like this is way different.
Totally out of context.
No, but it feels like that because it's an attack on all fronts, right?
You acting like black people is scared of white people. They ain't no black people scared of nobody white where I live at. I'm talking about scared. We not looking for some white people to come and attack us or some shit like that. Maybe in some other states it might be different. Here, white people are afraid of us. White people.
I'm just talking about the state of the world.
The N-word, with the A at the end.
In the 80s and 90s.
That's why white people be crying, but that's because white people scared. Again, white people don't realize they can say whatever they want out their mouth. They can say that word, but they so scared they don't. And it's not out of respect, it's because they scared. And there's a huge difference there.
And I'm telling you this by where I live at, how it is. Like,
I think most people just
I'm serious though. I do experience racism, but I understand it where it comes from. Because know where the racism come from in my world? Hold on 1 second, yo. Know where the racism come from in my world? Not for nobody that can oppress me. The motherfucker that can't do nothing to me, that's where I see the racism. And it don't work. It's just corny. It's annoying. I laugh at it.
But I wasn't.
The motherfuckers, like I said, it's not the rich people. It's the poor motherfuckers.
Right.
I grew up in a neighborhood where I was more well off than most of the white people that was around.
All right.
So you can't say this whole, and I wasn't no Hebrew Israelite then. My parents wasn't no motherfucking Hebrew Israelites. They believed in Jesus and all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And drunk liquor or whatever the fuck they was doing. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't see none of that bullshit.
Look, even if we don't agree on their doctrine, right? Or we can agree to disagree on that. Like, we're because we cannot go into all of the Bible and go into all of history because we just simply do not have all the resources. But we just look at the state of the world right now. Like, look at every country. Have you seen what's been going on in India, my country, like the farmers protesting, fighting my government? Do you know what I had to do? I tried protesting for 2 years. I tried to fight the police force because they were oppressing my people. Like I've seen some stuff that I never would expect my people to do, right? So, what do you want me to think is going to happen? You think I'm just going to expect it to go
That
better
doesn't
from now?
always take you in that direction, friend. Like, is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I have no problem with protesting or bucking a government that mistreats people, but I
Right.
mean, the what you're throwing in there on top of that is what makes it damaging. Like, in other words, like,
Yes,
Right.
that's true. But I had to find answers, right? Because there was no change, and it's still not changing after
you're not
the
gonna
like.
find those kind of answers there. You need to be looking in political books. You need to be
Yeah.
looking in philosophy.
Absolutely.
Historical, and
He said it
artwork.
a lot better, more modern, more modern
More,
data and stuff. Don't
I
look at
think
too much of a
I think there's almost nothing as crazy as quadruple vaccinating your children, like with an unknown little thing. Like I'm like, we need God. Like these people need God. There's no other way. Like these people are fucking sick. All of these people who are participating in this stuff and going with a QR code into shops and people getting segregated or being left out. I think that's totally sick, and I think they all need God. I don't think there's any other way. Like this world cannot continue on like this. There's no
So
way.
is it racial problem, or what I'm saying, uh, problem with capitalism? People are greedy. What is it?
Well, capitalism it's
Do people hate?
capitalism and
Do people hate?
communism is both capitalism and communism is both bad. It both don't work. I think yeah, it is just plainly evil people. Yes.
Okay,
So
so how
so
does that? So how
I
does that structure? How does the capitalist structure support a racial structure, and it can't see, and it can't see race?
What
what
about anarchism?
right wing anarchism or left wing anarchism?
Like left
Like
anarchism, left wing anarchism.
What's
a
the
right wing
difference?
anar
What's the
well like
difference?
Well,
right
actually,
well the
there's big, massive differences. Actually, let me explain this real quick because
Please
something
do,
like
because I thought anarchy was anarchy. It's all fuck it
no,
all. Fuck.
actually, anarchism is technically like a okay, so it does descend from certain things, like actual political writings. Um, and it depends on what school of thought you want to take that from. If you want to take it from mutualist anarchism from Mikhail Bakunin, or if you want to take it from like anarcho-communism from Peter Kropotkin and mutual aid and many other his writings. You could take it. There's a few different. It's actually like a political philosophy, in other words,
Okay.
and then like anarcho-capitalism really tends to fall short because it's okay. We had a period of laissez-faire capitalism, and that's basically what it is. It's laissez-faire capitalism with extra steps. So if you want your children working in 12 inches of pig's blood with no rights at all, then yeah, anarcho-capitalism would be great for you. But yeah, no, it's incompatible. There's a lot of reasons why you could go into like it's a completely broken idea and why it even people within the anarchist communities that disagree amongst specific ideas of it like don't embrace that because it's a
So
damn
which one
internet.
is right and left?
but how can I change the system when the system is actively working against the people everywhere?
you live in a democracy, right?
Okay, well, number one, as the Buddhists
Hold
say,
on,
to
Sarah.
live
Hold on,
is to
Sarah.
suffer.
No, it's a
Hold on.
constitutional monarchy.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that? so you motherfuckers vote?
Yeah.
All right then.
The
So
word
you go out and
monarchy.
vote.
The word
You
monarchy.
vote for people that have your intentions in mind. That's how you get laws passed. That's what you have to. That what you have. People have to repeat this to
Well,
Americans all the time.
these dumbass motherfuckers have been voting for the same stuff for the past 14 years and destroying our
They got to
country. So
change.
no,
These dumb motherfuckers not going to be alive forever.
they're never gonna change because they're dumb and they're
No,
evil.
that's not true. That's not
They're
true.
evil.
I worked out a political campaign lately, right? And one thing that I noticed that most of the Democratic voters and that were African American were in my list of people I interacted with that were Democrats in this time. Only about 15 probably percent of them were African American. The rest were of Hispanic origin or like black Haitians. Black Haitians or Dominicans. People from the Dominican Republic. Those are mostly the Democratic voters. Now, that 15% of African Americans, the demographic was people that was 55 and up. Now, the reason for that is people that are 55 grew up with parents that were grew up in the civil rights era. So when they were born, they was encouraged. It was instilled in them. You have to vote to make a change because they didn't have a right to vote because their parents didn't have a right to vote or their grandparents didn't have a right to vote. So they make sure they take their ass to the polls and they was taught to vote Democrat. This is what all black people was taught. You ask in the 90s, you ask any black person what political party you part of, they better say Democrat. The motherfuckers behind their head. Today, a lot of young black voters, there's not a lot of black voters at all.
Can I explain
now,
that?
Most of the young black voters are voting Republican now. But and I believe why is because there's been a lot of Republican propaganda coming out that are saying some things that are, I wouldn't say opening the eyes of young black Americans, but using basically the same technique that Donald Trump used on poor whites. The same thing that Donald Trump used on poor whites to win the election, because he had all the poor white people hyped up, make America great again. The poor white folks, yeah, this motherfucker, he can put them niggas, slaves back in them, the chains back in them niggas. Like, know what I'm saying? That's the way they ignorant, know what I'm saying? Like, broke asses.
It's more so that they want to protect their borders and stuff. Like, you do agree there's a problem. There's a problem there, right?
Because they look at the Mexicans as niggas that are the same. They look at Mexicans and niggas as the same motherfuckers. That's why he got so many votes from the poor Caucasians. Those are the main people that was behind Trump. That working class in lower class level.
That's fine, but the left wing motherfuckers aren't any better though.
Republicans with money wasn't even fucking with Trump.
Bro,
white Republicans with money was like, yo, this motherfucker asshole. Why do you got this motherfucker big?
White right wingers and white left wingers are two people of the same coin. They're both toxic. They're both dumb. They're both annoying.
Yeah.
They're like, that's what I'm saying.
And they out to fool you. They out to fool the people, right?
Yes, and the white people keep falling for it. They think the system is still like they
right.
They actually think there's some sort of chance because they're
right.
because they don't believe in God. That's it. They don't believe in God at all.
Well, the Republicans, they say they believe in God because they want the anti-abortion laws and all that shit like that now. Now, but what you just said was great. Now, I want you to look the way how you look at these political parties, look at these motherfucking groups like the Hebrew Israelites and how deceiving. I'm going to use the word deceiving, right? And we all know what that's synonymous with, right? Satan, just like you said earlier. They deceive you to work on their agenda, whether it is to take your money, take your time away from you, to take your wife, girlfriend away from you, or whatever else they can get from you. I know there's people that have given their whole life savings to the cult. And the cult don't do nothing that they see with the money.
So I just told
Same
you
thing you
about.
see with Christian churches here, particularly black Christian churches. They have a building fund. At the church I grew up in, those motherfuckers still collected a building fund. Since as long as I was a kid to know what a building fund was. They've been
But
collecting that motherfucker. You know what they built? Not a goddamn thing. And 40 some goddamn years.
As someone who
listen,
has an accounting background, building fund also can mean maintenance and
listen. I
preservation. Just saying.
like Killer B. I just told you about the white supremacist who had this Nazi tattoo and was proud of being Esau or Morning Star, right? I just told you
Yeah.
about it. I talked with him. Like,
Yeah.
so he's basically, he's not denying it. He's proud of it, and he's actually he's accepting the doctrine of the Hebrew Israelites, even though he doesn't look at it from their standpoint. He looks at it as a proudly from his standpoint. So they're basically accepting each other's reality.
Right.
So how can
But he's a nut also. That
but
person, that neo-Nazi has been brainwashed.
So that neo-Nazi,
He's been brainwashed.
he gets this big ass tattoo and he's brainwashed. He doesn't know who he is. Do you think
Right.
that
And I bet and a lot of these people with these swastikas, they not even involved with no organization. They internet Nazis.
Yeah, that could
They
be
never
true.
even been in an organization. They never even been active. Just like I look at the Hebrew Israelites that come up on my panel that became Hebrew Israelites post 2008. I'm like, you don't even know what you're even learning. You was never in an organization. I've been in a few organizations in real life. I was active. I done a lot of stupid, retarded ass shit. I thought a lot of stupid, retarded ass things that dictated my life over that cult. That dictated how the cult dictated over my life.
Can I ask you something? Have you ever tried praying and ask God for guidance or
Yeah. Yeah.
what are you citing? I'm genuinely
My prayers work.
Because that goes
What?
back to my point.
I usually get what I pray for. Dead ass.
No, but I mean, do you get answers?
Motherfucker would talk about some goddamn sorcery, goddamn it. Killer B be doing the goddamn sorcery out this son of a bitch. I be getting
do you get like some answers or
yeah.
For a
But
confirmation?
that's my whole personal thing. That's not nobody like and my things was working when I was a Hebrew Israelite. My shit was working when I was a Rastafarian. When I was called myself being a Christian.
But I need to interject
being this and that.
I need to interject.
My shit always worked.
There's a reason behind that. Is because you are a balanced person. You are of team, and I use air quotes because I'm trying to. You are of team player spirit. So you have a good energy with you naturally, regardless on where your knowledge is being sought at that moment. You know what I'm saying? You have a good energy flow, i.e.,
You say that, but like I was saying, even
that's my point. Don't make him get him thinking because you prayed for something. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You got it because of the type of person that you are when you asked or you know what I'm saying, whatever you did for it.
I tell people you can pray to a goddamn can of Pepsi and get results.
I just had to make that distinction.
Like she said, if you sincere about it, counter. Pray to that son of a bitch and watch what that motherfucker do for you. That's where I'm at right now and stuff like
I bring white rum to my prayers.
But no, but I'm like I have some black friends who are pretty spiritual and they actually get confirmation from God. Like they tell me this.
So What was
If
the
they
guy?
telling you shit like that, I don't know.
And if
What's
I
who was the
pray,
guy that created the Mormons?
if I pray, God just says "fuck you," I don't hear you.
Because you're white. Get over
Yeah.
it.
Bullshit.
Not because I'm white, because I'm an Edomite.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a difference.
That's
There's a
not true,
difference.
man.
You're an Edomite. Get over it.
Why do you have to,
But
Robert? Why do you have to
if
say
that's
satanic
what you
symbol?
think, that's probably what you're gonna get.
I think Robert's a troll. You know.
Know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Because
Go
if
ahead,
God's
Is
Left
not
that
Hand.
what you
listening, we are.
think?
What?
What you want to get handed to you? If you believe, just like Christ said, you gotta believe, motherfucker. That's with anything. You gotta believe. You fucking with voodoo, you gotta believe. You fucking with Santeria, you gotta believe. You fucking with Hinduism, guess what? You gotta believe. If you doubtful minded, it's not gonna work. Anybody that work with magic even will tell you that shit. If you got a doubt in your head, that shit ain't gonna work. That's why I said you can look at a goddamn can of Pepsi and play on some shit, and that motherfucking Pepsi gonna get that motherfucker for your ass.
Hey, Robert, why do you have a satanic symbol behind you?
Because what he's referencing is kind of falls into the school of chaos magic, and around that satanic symbol is the chaos star, which is representative of that.
All right, now Left Hand talking that shit. Go ahead, talk, Left Hand. Get him.
I was gonna say Left Hand trolled his way into that. He knew exactly what he was doing. He made that camera.
All right, come on,
I love
Siri,
it.
let him
I
talk.
want to give him a high five.
Are you a Satanist?
I started in Levian Satanism, but yeah, you could say that. I use it. I still claim it. Yeah, I rep it.
So if you
It's pretty
believe
cool
in
as an archetype.
He's
so
like,
you believe
what
in
you hate about you niggas?
so you believe in Satan, then? You believe in Satan, then, right?
No. Actually, Satan's a big thing here. Like, if you look at the Bible, there is no actual devil that's talked about in it. Like, in the devil, you
Well,
can
the devil
Hallelujah.
is
things in
no.
between
Satan is a spiritual being.
No, let him talk.
in between
Robert talk.
kings, natural disasters, and so on that are spoken about in the Bible. So there is no actual devil, like physical devil. So Satanists usually use it as a
Amen.
symbolic representation.
The devil and Satan there's a difference, right?
No, it's just this is just word salad.
I mean, is Morningstar Satan, like Lucifer?
These are all just different terms for the same thing.
You don't say Lucifer is Satan.
So yeah, I'm asking. So Lucifer is not the same as Satan, or is it?
I would say no.
No, actually, no. You'd be correct at that. No, Lucifer is different from Satan because Lucifer is supposed to be the rebellious angel or something like that.
Exactly. Yeah, he's the light bringer, right?
No.
So who rebelled against God? I mean, it's a white guy promoting Satanism right now.
He rebelled against him.
Where are you getting this from? I'm
He just
sorry.
said he going out here telling lies.
Who's
Right.
rebelling? Who's rebelling,
Wait,
guys?
how could Lucifer be a Satanist if he's like the original OG of this shit?
Thank you.
We are Lucifer, bro. Don't you get it? We are the light bringer. We rebelled against God, and we never listen to God. We just do whatever the fuck we want on this earth.
Well, yeah, I mean that's.
And we taught everyone else to do the same. We taught
Where are you getting this literature on what actually happened? Because when you read the scriptures, you hear none of that.
I just read Isaiah 14.
You did a lot of adding on. You added a lot on top of it that's not backed up in the scripture.
I just told you in Isaiah 14 where the oppressor or Lucifer went against the Most High God and he made himself the Most High. He rebelled
Go
against
read that
God.
out of the Ethiopian Bible. Go read that same verse out of the Ethiopian Bible.
No, you go read it. I don't know where
You
you
gotta
want to
suffer,
find it.
not the witch.
No, but there's only really one.
True.
There's only really one race of people who promote Satan.
You better hope that one went to the light work first instead of claiming dark shit. That's what you better hope for.
There's only really one race of people that promote Satanism.
Okay.
But the Satanism didn't have nothing to do with the Bible. To my knowledge, Satanism was just basically atheism, and you believing in yourself.
Yeah.
You're not believing in Lucifer, Satan, or none of them motherfuckers.
If you're talking about LeVay, who's kind of interesting because he did have some occult past, like he did tamper around in occultism. This goes into like the Order of the Trapezoid, which was like the first group pre to the Satanic Church, and then that evolved into the Satanic Church, and then eventually he fully embraced atheism and kind of like rejected occultism. But he did have kind of like a more atheist perspective on occultism with higher and lower magic. And you could read in the Satanic Bible all about that, but he does go into that. So yeah, I mean, he did have a little bit of like interest in the occult in the beginning, but apparently he dropped that towards the end and became like a hard atheist.
Okay, but again too. Look at the Torah. What was that Madonna the religion that Madonna got into? The ancient magical mysticism, Jewish mysticism. What was that called? Does anybody know? But my whole point of that is the that original Jewish book and not the Torah was all based around magic and stuff.
The Kabbalah.
Is that what it is? I think that's what. Okay, I didn't know if I didn't know.
Kabbalistic. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. That's what okay. I didn't know if it was something else that Madonna had did, but yeah, the Kabbalah exactly. That's my point. You know what I'm saying? The old Jewish, the original Hebrews practiced magic.
Yeah, they did.
Do you guys know what's in the Talmud?
Yo, get that out. Like that's fake. Get that out of here.
It talks about genocide
That's
on
fake.
Europeans.
That's fake.
It talks about genocide on Europeans.
Hey, go on. Hold on, sir. Hold on, Sergi. What you saying about the Talmud now?
That is he gone?
Oh no, he'll pop back.
Yeah,
This
he'll come
happens
back
every once in a while.
He got cricket.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Now go ahead. He'll hear you. Trust me, and he'll listen to this back too.
No, but seriously though, we rebelled against God. We also we kind of like we were so wicked, and we tried to convince the whole world that God was evil. We kind of did that, and we're still doing it today. Like when I see some non-binary white teen.
My question with that deeply has always been, what if we need to break from God to become something greater?
Thank you.
Well, are you saying he's a demiurge and we need to we need to just get our own path or something? Like that's not possible. Like we're his creation. We can't.
Part of the problem is we have lost our spiritual connection to the earth.
We should have never done it, but it was his. This is his story. Like he decides, and it's not a matter of words.
So then, how can you? So if he decides if it's pre-designed, then
yes.
what can you? What then? How can you believe in Satan and the devil and Lucifer more so?
What do you mean?
Because it was Lucifer who technically played, with the whole free will and choice thing.
Yeah.
So if it's pre-designed, how you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, God says
sometimes I do dumb shit. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I know better.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta learn.
Well, God says in the Bible that He creates evil. He creates evil, and he creates darkness. He creates disaster, but he also creates.
But again, that's why I need you to stop reading out of the King James version and at least go back to the old school. So then, because what that's been translated. Do you know how many times?
It doesn't matter.
And listen, let me finish.
Doesn't matter.
Do you know how many times in language that has been translated through?
It doesn't matter.
We are speaking right now. Let me finish. We are speaking right now in a language who does not even use male, female, feminine, masculine, differentiating words when they describe something.
Do you think those Hebrews that are on the street corners that they didn't translate to Hebrew before or Greek? They went through all of that, but they still use the King James version because it's the most accurate.
Hold on, what?
So these people,
How is it the most accurate? When and
it's the
literally it
most
was said and
accurate
so
English
and it
version.
was said to you before tonight that book was used and changed and formulated around to create self-doubt and to promote this whole new structure of racism.
Look, it's an Uno reverse. We used it against them with the KKK, and they're doing the exact opposite right now, and that's how God operates. It's duality.
The KKK, you realize the KKK, especially the one back in whenever it was like the under the leader out of
The
North
KKK
Carolina, I
were all
forget his David
Christians.
Duke.
They
Let
were
me
all
finish.
Christians.
David Duke, that was formulated around the same platform that Trump was able to rally all them poor white people to win the election. They were that's how the KKK was able to rebond together because of disgruntled uh, working class whites. That's how the and that's what I want to say about the whole Republican Democrat thing. The reason that was in the civil rights era, blacks people were pushed to vote Republican. I mean, excuse me, Democrat, is because then their communities and their areas would get the tax resources that were needed to be put into their education for black empowerment. Because on the Republican, it's state run and more so big brother out. So it's more of a self-reliant system, which is very easy to create that disenfranchised person.
Do you sometimes read the Bible, or
No,
have you read it?
maybe to reference something, but
So
no. I my quest for self to of knowing thyself did not start from the Bible.
all right, but like, do you think there's some sort of even if it's opening your kundalinis or your third eye? Do you believe there's some sort of salvation that we need to work out? Like there has to be more,
Shadow,
right?
you got shadow work to do. You got a whole
No,
lot of it to do.
no, but I'm saying like, do you believe you have to work so that you work out some sort of
Yes,
salvation?
that's what we call shadow work.
So it's just bettering yourself, and what happens after?
It's
Like
knowing
just
yourself.
and that's it. Just we're just stuck on this earth, and when we die, it's just eternal darkness.
Eternal darkness. Yo, left hand path. Are you the Satanist? Are you the Satanist there, or is homeboy over here? I'm
No,
confused.
I'm saying, like, do you know what salvation means? Like,
Are
you
you
gotta
They
work.
sound metal, bro.
Y'all hear me?
yo word like some chilled mellow anthrax?
No, but I'm saying, like, if you don't believe there's something better than this world, right? Then you believe there's nothing after death.
No, I believe there's something after this. I believe this could be after this.
Oh, you
But
believe in
according to you,
reincarnation?
the when
Oh,
You
I'm
believe
sorry.
in
That's right. I'm white.
reincarnation?
I ain't shit, and I ain't gonna be shit, and I'm doomed. So no, forgot. Damn it.
Killer Bee's audio just cut out. Still there.
Oh, I'm sending Killer B a white Lives Matter shirt. Cause he be doing he be
y'all
trying to
hear
save
me?
him, son. He be trying to save him. Don't
What the
save us,
fuck?
Killer. We don't want to be saved.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Before I went out, he mentioned the Talmud. What was you saying about the Talmud?
But it also talks about wiping out Europeans and white people.
Okay. Now, once again, that's what I thought you was going into, right? I did a show on that about almost a year, probably about 10 months ago. No, probably about a year. I think it was like around this time when I did the show. And I spoke a lot of those things in the Talmud and show how there was misinterpretations. And the stuff originates with white supremacist groups. And the information is false. So that's what I'm saying. How when you were saying how the political parties are all screwed up, they all liars and deceivers and manipulators. So are these groups. They're doing this.
Mm-hmm.
Your audio cut out again.
Start.
So Max, is this your end all be all? Like, are you are you for sure with what it
People
is?
that
Okay.
you feel that ain't as smart as you, it'll be some of the people that might be a little less well off than you. It might be some people that might be, you know what I'm saying, doing pretty good for themselves or have no education, right? Might be telling you this, but I guarantee you they right. While you look at them and think that they the lowest of the low, God gonna kill them, or they don't know their heritage, that they're the supreme people, or they don't know their heritage, what we did, and all this stuff. It's the shit that's being taught to you is false information. It's completely false, like pseudo information, or it's half truth. They're only going to tell you one segment, and they're not going to lead you in the direction to do the full research. So what you're going to do, you're going to be content in the words that they say to you, and you won't go no farther than what they say. Just like you watch all these goddamn YouTube videos on this Hebrew Israelite shit, and now your ass is convinced. And you won't go any other place to research because, oh, the white man changed the Bible. Oh, the white man rewrote these books without having any evidence that these things happen. That's where you're going to fail. And like you said, you 21, you said you was 26, then you said you was like 23 or 21 or some shit. You done told us a whole bunch of shit tonight. Now, believe me, I'm always listening, right? And what you're gonna find yourself doing is being 40-something years old and be like, damn, I'm just figuring out all this shit is bullshit. Where this black motherfucker was telling me in 2002 that all this shit was bullshit and I didn't want to believe it. That's what you need, because you're young. And like I said, you a kid, you got offended. You are like a kid to us.
If all this shit is bullshit, then there's no point to life. There's no point to being here.
What do you mean? You sound like you about the hang stuff after you get off this live stream.
Right.
That's what you sounded like.
Nah, but it's just like if this world is just filled with misery, which it is.
How?
Have you heard the term white guilt?
Yeah, sure.
Have you done any research into white guilt and what it is?
Well, I know a lot of white people that are.
No. I'm not saying what you hear me use the words white guilt, what that means to you. Actual theses and doctorate, like not doctorate, but papers written about white guilt and what it is.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, right?
It's not though. It's not though, because you barely know about you, and I'm saying is you as an individual, you barely know about yourself, let alone your subconscious and how it works.
What are you even saying? Like, I know myself, and I know what? Are you gonna tell me I don't know myself?
I'm saying that you have a lot of shadow work to do.
Do you know how many times I've said the N word with a hard R?
What?
Do you know how many times? times
What
I've said the hard.
No,
No,
I don't.
seriously, do you know?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Exactly. So you don't know who I am. I know myself. I know
Okay, but that's not. But you understand that's not who you are, though, right?
yes, I
In
am. I
early
am.
20s, you
That
don't
is
know
me.
what the fuck you are. I'm
That
telling you
is
the
me.
truth. You can take
I
this anywhere you want to take it.
If you
If
said it,
20
and if you
years
said it,
old, you don't know what the hell going on.
and if you said it, tell me the
There
shadow work
ain't no 21-year-old
tell
that
me
knows
why
what
you
the
said
fuck
it.
they talking about.
tell you why.
You got
Or
good
what makes you
intentions.
say it? What was the driving force in your inner self to make you say something like that? To degrade someone based to dehumanize them based because of their skin color.
I didn't necessarily say it to black people. I was just do it over when I was playing games
So
or
you're
something.
misinformed on what the N word hard ER means, because it does not mean an ignorant person. It means a racial derogatory term towards a black person. It
Yeah,
does
I
not
know.
mean an
I
ignorant
know.
person.
I don't know.
Okay. So why would you just use it so freely? Where's your shadow work to explain to you
Because
why you?
it says in the Bible that we kept our wrath forever.
That's not shadow work. That's religious doctrine telling you something about yourself.
Well, it also says that we are the father of lies, which I know.
Again,
I've lied my
again.
whole life.
Listen, shadow work. When it in my view of my opinion, my philosophy on like whatever, in order to know thyself, you have to go inside, inward. And you
Oh, all
do
right.
that through
So
and what listen, and you do that through what we call today shadow work.
and then what?
You figure your goddamn fucking
You're on your
illness out,
fucking path.
motherfucker.
Excuse me. You're
That
on your
was
path. You're not sitting
Dude,
there,
dude,
oh, it's just a dark, desktile, oblique abyss of chaos, of nothingness. And you know what that and you know, and then
well,
nobody's
we
even
live in pretty
snapping
good.
that
you.
sound like
We
a
live
young teenager.
we live in pretty good
That sound
circumstances.
like
Like the
a late '90s golf
listen,
teenager. Not
listen.
even late 90s.
We live in pretty good circumstances, but
Okay, so
this is for most of the people. This is their reality. So you got to think
but there
about
you go.
that.
You're talking about people. When you should be worrying about yourself.
That's true, but I know for sure that like you just asked me, um, like what did you ask me? You said like, do you know this is sure, or are you really like how did you ask me this? You said
So
like
why? Oh, I'm sorry. Go
you
ahead,
said
finish
like
up.
are you 100% certain of this, right?
Well, that was my question previously. So you're 23. Like you do realize that 23. First of all, I wasn't exploring religion. As that. You know what I'm saying? Like I had a spiritual, but you know,
Me neither. Me
I.
neither.
But hold on, let me finish. I took the moral obligation to learn about different religions because I could not put myself in a box because there were things in different parts of religion and religions that I didn't feel comfortable with and didn't set right with my intuition. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a pretty solid individual, you know what I'm saying? And I pride myself for being on my square. That means I have integrity, and I have a high sense to do of what's right. But see, what your idea of right might not be my idea of right, because I'll steal
Well,
the fucking bread truck and I'll take it to the orphanage. You
all
know what I'm
right,
saying?
so you don't believe in some moral consensus then?
What?
You don't believe in some moral code that we have?
Well, that's all been embedded into our DNA previous to religion.
Yep.
That's what is when you that's what that intuition is. That's your gut feeling that can't be expressed through words, touch. It's the actual feeling that you have. That's that DNA code of your moral. That's your morality code embedded in your DNA. That's what that intuition is. That's why they had to put it in a book to deceive you, to hide their hand, their real intentions. That's why they put that in a book to
So
confuse you.
so how
No,
is it
just hear me.
confusing?
Huh?
How is it confusing to just write down some basic commandments?
So you do realize exactly what the Bible was meant to do for the to the black people is has now switched around and has done that to you.
Yeah, sure.
It's called mental enslavement.
No, it's not because they were literally enslaved.
Again, absolutely. And that's why the Bible was written to do such a mass atrocity like that.
But now it's
And now because
it
of the
comes back
spread
on
of
our head.
knowledge, listen, and now because of the internet and the spread of knowledge, it's now infecting your brain in a completely different but peculiar way. But it's
Yeah,
still the
now we
same,
get it's karma. It's
it's
karma.
still the same thing perpetuated.
It's karma.
It's not karma because you have not studied Hinduism or Buddhism to even understand exactly what karma is.
Mm, mm.
It's it's basically what
You
comes where it
have no
goes.
rebuttal
What
to
goes
that.
where it comes around.
Okay, well, guess what? You again that you know where that trickles down from? Hinduism. Those little idiocies, those little metaphors that people say, they're trickled again. They're trickled down from something, and that's what religion used to be before they put it in the Bible and misrepresented it.
But I don't believe in religion though, right?
What? That makes absolutely no sense.
So if I say I don't believe in organized religion, it makes no sense.
So you mentioned
Absolutely.
Lucifer.
I don't think the Bible is a religious book. I think it's a history book of a group of people.
Wow.
With the talking donkey.
What?
With a talking donkey.
What did the
And
dinosaurs?
a talking serpent.
Go ahead, left hand.
I was asking what the dinosaurs did to him personally.
The dinosaurs?
Yeah.
Hey yo,
They never existed.
left hand's
The
funny.
dinosaurs never existed?
Yeah.
Wait, where do you get this from now?
Hold on, pause. Is the earth flat?
You
I
never
don't
heard
know.
that whole
That's
creation
yes.
thing?
I honestly don't know. I don't know.
Wait, but you really don't believe that dinosaurs existed? That all
Yo,
the
I knew it. I knew it. Yo.
Hey, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know what to believe anymore. Like
You
on a
don't believe
scientific,
in fossils and bones?
no, on a scientific level, I don't know what to believe. I just told you. You asked me, "Do you think the Earth is flat?" I can't tell you. I cannot.
Yeah.
That's an honest answer. I can't get mad at you for that.
Okay, true.
He said he don't know.
Because he's only seen one side of the moon.
I can't get mad at
Who's to say there's another?
Like I don't know what these stars in the sky are. I've never been close to them. I wish it were planets and it were other stars. Like I wish the Anunnaki were real. That would have been a cool story. But I think it's more simplistic than that, and the human history is way too specific and interesting than any other story. So I
So
think we're all alone.
if it's simplicity, why make it so complex with the Bible?
What do you mean make it complex?
Is not the Bible complex?
No, not really.
They don't say, "Oh, you gotta read between the lines."
And to let you know too that Hebrew Israelite doctrine teaches that you can never understand the Bible to even
And there
speak
you
on
go. And see, and I did not know that.
I mean,
See?
Christian doctrine is absolute trash. So,
No. You missed what I said.
But I do understand why they say that.
Interpret the Bible, period, according to Hebrew Israelite doctrine. That God gave you the power to understand the book. And they teach that the reason that how they got the book, God preserved the book through the white man to later on give us back the book so we can understand it.
I don't think it's been preserved by the white man. I think a lot of
that's the doctrine. Now you want to take everything else you said came from the truth.
you're saying that's the doctrine, but there's different doctrines out there.
There's nobody else in the world saying what you're saying, but them.
No, but there's different factions of Hebrew Israelite groups, right?
No, they're all the same.
No,
Right,
no,
because
that's not true.
They're all the
because when I
same.
asked you to read,
Hold on, Sergey.
go ahead, my bad.
The only thing that's different is to create a different demographic to bring in more money. When you have different groups, you know why they're different groups? They're from members that were butthurt about the way the cult was going before, that they was in before, and they left and decided to make their own shit. Or there were rebels that had a disagreement on a scripture, and they got kicked out, and they decided to keep the doctrine. After they put out the group, keep the doctrine and start their own shit.
You know,
And the other half of them is motherfuckers that was in it and noticed how there was a hustle and a con game, and they said, fuck it, I might as well make me some money too. Because I know this whole shit like the back of my hand. I can start my own group and get money just like these motherfuckers.
Do you know what is stupid as fuck though? Today
What?
I watched a video of a Hebrew Israelite camp, and it was this Taino guy. Like Taino is like native indigenous South American, right? So it's basically like almost white looking guy, and they were talking to Ethiopians. They were basically like dark skin with braids, and they said like, "Oh, you're not an Israelite. You're gonna die by God's sword." And this guy was basically white telling an Ethiopian he was gonna die by God's sword. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Like the year you probably was born in. Well, like if you were born in like 2000, right? Know what I was doing in January 1st, 2000? Know what I was doing? I was sitting in the house with a sword, waiting for Christ to come back so I could kill all the fucking white people.
No,
And all the other motherfuckers that didn't believe.
No,
That's what Hebrew Israelites was doing.
No, you're lying.
2 years.
You're lying.
I swear to God.
No, he's not
Swear to
lying.
God.
Dude, you told me that you had white friends and that you were a fucking skinhead.
Yeah, I was. I was a skinhead in the early 90s.
Son, like you should know what a skinhead is. Like he's not talking about your friend skinhead. He's talking about the Rudy skinhead.
No, but he's
I was a sharp skinhead. Like 1990, I would say I was hard with that shit. So like 1990 to probably like 90.
You being from the Netherlands should know the type of skinhead he was talking about.
How should I know? Last time we were having a very different conversation.
I became a Hebrew Israelite in what? 98. The end of 98, 99.
I think you just got sad because the prophecy of 2000 didn't unfold.
No, I was still in the cult for another 20 years.
Till when?
Until what? Like 3 years ago? I've been out for 3 years.
So and again,
I've been in that shit for 22 years.
Yeah, I don't mean to be the white girl speaking for a black man, but see, basically
not on the internet, not no internet shit, real life shit.
Right, and then he got rid of the real life and was like, maybe I can make an effect online and use social media, and then he found that was a bunch of bullshit too.
I haven't went for no family function.
White girl speaking for the black guy.
No birthday, no Christmas, no New Year's, none of that shit. For over 20 years. Didn't go to no birthday parties. Didn't go to no family functions. No 4th of July parties. None of that shit. Christmas time, they said Merry Christmas. Know what I say? Fuck your cracker ass Christmas. That won't come out of my mouth. I would say that shit to my fucking grandma if she would ask me.
I mean, but see, I can understand that will have an effect on your surroundings and yourself, but that doesn't mean the doctrine isn't right. Like it's the way you go about it.
Right. We done proved that you need to watch my videos. We done bulldoze the shit out of the Hebrew Israelite doctrine. Bulldoze the hell out of it. It's laughable when I hear it now. It's laughable. And you know how many Hebrew Israelites was so hard to want to come on my channel and disprove me, and where they at now?
But
You, I run all them motherfuckers away. They know not to come over here.
But again,
They
and he's
found it. They're gonna be looking crazy as hell. This is how we got you looking. Like you're not like I want to hear what you got to say. Most of the Hebrew Israelites, I'm like, bip bop boop, get them fuck up out of here, like right. But I want to hear your angle because I know there's more to it.
It's just gonna get. This is not gonna get uploaded to YouTube, right?
This motherfucker already on YouTube.
Oh, so when I said
I said streaming on YouTube.
So when I said the N word, that's gonna be on it.
Yeah, but not, you ain't really say that.
Listen, you want me to listen. We actually Killer Bees actually had a white person on here who felt very comfortable to say the N word. So you're good, homie. You're good. And we understand the context, what you was trying to say it in, not like that other shit.
But you more than welcome to come out here and talk again. Like I ain't mad at you, but I'm just trying to get where you coming from so I can fix it.
Right.
Because like, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't realize what's going on. Like you don't realize. And from you being I thought you was in the UK. I was like, all right, like, but you farther than that. Like you where ain't no motherfuckers at. Like, know what I'm saying? I couldn't even tell you what the Netherlands was on the map earlier.
They wear wood shoes where he's at.
So it's crazy in the stuff that because I get people all the time. I ain't down with those camps and shit. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I ain't down with those camps. Then I ask them just a few questions, and what comes out their mouth is rhetoric straight from the goddamn Hebrew Israelite camp. So I'm like, how the fuck are you gonna say you're not affiliated with these people when you stole their whole fucking doctrine? Because you will find no other people on the face of the earth saying this shit but the motherfuckers. You got some British Israelism. You know about the British Israelism, right?
Yes.
All right. You got that. A lot of their shit, the Hebrew Israelites stole a lot of their ideology from them.
Mm-hmm.
They even used shit that was in the Talmud. Not I wouldn't say that was in the Talmud, but used a lot of false claims about the Talmud they've used to push their doctrine. Like how the people say, oh, the Talmud says you can lie to other people that are not Jews. They tell us not to read the Talmud, though. They say that's the white man book, the Talmud, right? But on the DL undercover, they take this shit out of the Talmud and put it in the doctrine and not telling you where they got it from. And that's the stuff I learned when I got out the cult. When I got out the cult, I started really digging it. To this day, I still do it. I'll be thinking something and I'll be like, whoa, I gotta step back and check myself. Like, yo, where did I fucking come up with that thought? Like, where did that shit originate from? And I'm like, that's when the motherfucker said in the cult, this, and that. So now I gotta reevaluate the way I think. Sometime now, like, I believe that, what was it recently I had looked up? I was like, damn, what was it? It was something that, like, I thought, and then I was like, let me look this shit up to see if this shit true. And it comes to find out it's not true. I done spent the last 20-something years of my life believing that shit was true. And on top of that, it dictated my decisions in life that was based off of that. So that's how dangerous it is. And that's what Left Hand was telling you too. About you putting yourself in a dark ass box. Mm-hmm. And that's what I was in for 20-something years, a dark box.
I mean, it is a dark doctrine. I know. And
the way you talk, to me, it sounds like you're not really satisfied with yourself. And say if this is helping you, or somehow answering your thoughts
the doctrine
of your situation on this earth.
No, but the doctrine does answer some questions. That's true. But it's not necessarily that I'm not satisfied with myself, because I always was, though. I was always fine, kinda, but not really. I was always everyone has
You
their own
said what?
problems, right? But
Now you said what? Right? Something
Right.
happened.
no, but I'm lying. It's always been kind of iffy, so that's not true. But it does make me understand myself more. The
Don't
fact
get me
that
wrong. I'm not trying to put you on front street all on the internet. So, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do that. But I'm just saying, most people that fall for the Hebrew Israelite doctrine or any other cult had some type of situation that happened to them at the moment.
I believe what you're saying, that the people, most of the people that started it are probably the kind of odd ones out, right?
Now, I'm not I want to say the ones that started it. I'm talking about the motherfucking members.
Yeah,
They
but I
joined
mean,
because maybe there was a death of a loved one in their family that depressed them, and they're looking for some type of answers. It could have been a kid that was picked on all his life or beat up all the time in high school or whatever, and he find this, and now he looking at that as I'm a special person. God had this thing happen to me for a reason. I'm really gonna be the king of the fucking universe when Christ come back. Or when Yahweh returns, I'm gonna become a ruler of the universe, and all the women that ain't like me, I'm gonna get to rape them and make them my wives and concubines.
Well, most
I mean,
important, the
Which
you're
people.
sounds
you're
so
Well, what's better than that? An
um,
incel or somebody that been through some shit, been picked on all their life. What's better than that? Who's
I
not
mean,
gonna take that and say,
I
"Yo,
mean,
this is the shit. This is what I believe, motherfucker."
which
Like, you know what I'm saying?
can I expand real quick, please? Which is, and again, me and Killer B has had this discussion before, which I don't know, but that's what's crazy to me, because when you look at Rastafari, and they're technically the tribe of Judah, most for what they say. You know what I'm saying? Their doctorate, they're the Hebrew. I would say that they would be more. I would consider them more to be the original Hebrews, and their doctrine is not angry and aggressive and is like that.
But on some real shit, the Rastafarian doctrine is false. The guy that wrote the Holy
I know.
Pibbly for
Listen, I know, but
Rastafarians
right. But
said
my
on his
point.
deathbed that shit was fake. He just made that shit up.
Listen, but my point to that is that, again, the whole it's and but it, and when I say Rasta, I also mean what's in the music, as what I would consider, what I call like roots, it's
Yeah,
called
yeah, I
roots.
know what you're
You
saying.
know what I'm saying? So it's not, but so it's also in the music. You know what I'm saying? Where they, they talk about their lineage, and it's not it's not as volatile as
But
what the
Marcus
Hebrew.
Garvey started all that shit. You got that the Rastafarians into that
Right.
bullshit.
But I'm also
You got a
hearing
king is gonna come from afar or whatever, talking about Haile Selassie.
right,
That was the crook Marcus Garvey, the swindler, the cult leader. Know what I'm saying? The hustler, Marcus Garvey, that lied to everybody, that stole the goddamn Negro and national anthem and shit from the Hebrew Israelite. What was his name? Rabbi Ford. Rabbi Ford brought the "Lift Every Voice and Sing" the Negro national anthem and shit. Right? He stole that from him. Stole it. Rabbi Ford had to take his ass to goddamn court for the motherfucking shit, right? And I don't know if he got it or the rights to it or not. But anyway, but you gotta do the, you gotta do you gotta trickle the shit down like where it come from, and you find that this comes from a bunch of hustlers, a bunch of swindlers trying to get money out of people. But it's so good now. The
which
game
is technically
is so
the
good,
basis of religion, though, of all religions, of
but like
all structured.
it's in the DNA of the New Yorkers right now not to fall for that shit. The regular New Yorker could go walk 10 blocks and not get hustled or robbed. They know the things to do to protect themselves. It is naturally in the New Yorker today. Like if you come where I'm at, You can stop somebody on the street, walking or in their car to ask them how to get somewhere. New York, you can ask, yo, how do I get through 125th in St. Nick? They ain't gonna even talk to you. They gonna walk right by you like, what the fuck is you? Get the fuck away from me before I fuck you up. That's what's gonna go on. That's the energy you're gonna get compared to where I live at. That's the energy.
If a white person talks to them?
Anybody out here, I can stop a black dude, a Hispanic person, a white person on the street. They could be at the stoplight or whatever, roll the window down, walk up to the car, or they could pull up on the side of you while you walking. Excuse me, how do you get to the street, sir? How do you get to Main Street and fucking goddamn Lexington Avenue or whatever the fuck, right? They can tell you how to get there. And be like, hey, no problem. Or I'll show you, just follow me. New York City, you might get stabbed asking a motherfucker for directions. A motherfucker might rob you. The normal person, 99% of a New Yorker, when you ask them for direction, they keep walking. They don't stop. They don't talk to you. They don't even say hi.
Because they know you're not a New Yorker. Because they know as a New Yorker, you know where you're going.
Right. But now a New Yorker will go to South Carolina, go to Texas, go to Oklahoma, go to all these southern slow towns and cities. Whereas people, country people and stuff, like they don't know nothing about the Northeast. It's a different region. It's not a city setting. It's not an urban city setting. So now these people are more manipulated. You can manipulate them more because they don't know the game. It's not in their DNA to have a defense to it. So they're going to fall for that shit hook, line, and sinker. Oh, you know that in like here, it only fooled young people when it started out here. Now, you got these slow motherfuckers in these other states and shit. Goddamn, they're 50 years old falling for the shit now. Because they never been in an environment to be treated that way.
But listen,
it's a natural thing.
Listen,
to be nice.
But see, if these are the end times, right? If these were the end times, right? Wouldn't it be odd or rare that it's really picking up steam? Because it's not just the Hebrew Israelite. It's not just the Hebrew Israelite movement. I see a lot of black empowerment, but I'm also talking about like on every black empowerment channel I go to, there's always people talking about, oh, we got to get back to the commandments of Yahuwah, and it's picking up
Those
real
people
steam.
don't know nothing about that shit.
And don't say every.
People that's telling you that don't know nothing about that shit.
And what's your version of black empowerment?
They don't know the first thing about it.
It's getting spread throughout all of South America, throughout Europe, throughout Africa. They're having camps everywhere now.
Yeah, because it's a bunch of ignorant motherfuckers that people came and preyed on their emotions and got them to join that shit. And those same people are doing the same thing I used to do. Cut themselves off from their family, telling their own goddamn mama that she the devil.
Yeah, me personally, I don't think it's a coincidence, but I see how that is really weird that you call your own mom a devil. That's
she don't follow the laws of the Most High. So what else she gonna be? If she don't follow that book, what else is she? What else she's supposed to be then?
And technically, as a white person, aren't you supposed to call your mother the devil then too? And
like if 50 Cent was it?
My mom is the devil. I am the devil. My dad is the devil.
Right? Can you say that to their face though?
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're what I'm saying, you're on your square.
I tell her.
And then look at you crazy as shit.
I tell her the Bible tells us we're the devil.
But they look at you crazy as a motherfucker, right?
Yeah, they say like, what the?
Why do you think that?
Well, because they never.
Because your ass crazy.
No, because
that's why they're looking at you like that.
No, because they never went into the Bible or thought about any
no,
God.
No.
Yes,
this motherfucker's been going to church all they got in their life. He never heard that bullshit.
Dude, you don't know how we grow up here. We grow up as straight up heathens, dude. Like I know
What
for
do you consider?
like
Like give me a reference. Give me an example of a heathen. Because
eat
are you even
fucking
allowed to have guns there?
That is.
Are
no,
you
you
even
don't. You're
allowed to have
not.
guns
No,
there?
no.
Y'all ain't got no guns.
So that's
You're,
what I'm saying. Like I'm hip. That's what I'm saying. How are you? How? Please explain your savagery, please.
well, we eat a lot of pork.
Oh my
Um,
god.
we don't go to church at all. Because America is kind of a really conservative country. Conservative country. You actually have a lot of people who go to church every Sunday, and
Right.
we don't have that here at all.
I heard that about those regions and stuff like that. He's right about that.
No, I know
It's
that. I know.
really Christian, like oriented, like country. Like religion ain't really a big thing.
Yeah, that's why like
No, no.
socialism
It's like
is the way it is in Germany. Like all of them are like, and that's what communism. Like you gotta like you X out your God. So there's no religion.
Necessarily it depends on like where what regime you're talking about.
You're right. 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 Sorry, you're right.
Is he right or is he wrong?
Well, listen, because I don't like spreading misinformation.
yeah, but like
I want people. I want when I speak, I want people to know the facts, and I want them to go out and do their own research. I don't want to spread misinformation. So that's why double down on my right.
Well, you can't know everything.
yeah, none of us can know everything.
Or the less
I
you know,
know a
the
lot of
better.
shit off of experience. And that's just like, for example, right? If you in the 12th grade in school, I don't know how y'all school systems work, but here you got the 12th grade. After 12th grade, you take your ass to college if you want to go, right? Now, that's like a 12th grader, say like a sixth grader, a sixth grade year old kid trying to tell a senior in high school something. That senior can be looking at it, man. You don't shut your fucking little ass up. Like they don't want to hear nothing from the sixth grader because the sixth grader has no experience to speak out on what he's talking about. And that's like she called you a kid. You got offended. You like, shit, I'm 22 years old. I'm 21 years old. I'm looking at I'm like, your ass is a kid. Like, I used to be 21 years old. And now that I'm 47, I know that I didn't know shit. I thought I had all the answers when I was 21. You couldn't tell me shit. I thought I had all the motherfucking answers. I was smart. I was very intelligent for my age. But I didn't know shit. I knew most of my more than my peers.
Killer B, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something personal?
Go ahead.
Have you ever what is the black experience like? Like were you ashamed at times? Hello? Killer B.
Yeah, most inconvenient drop off ever. But I would
Yeah.
say, Killer B has definitely been an individual. You know what I'm saying? He says that he's been, he's done skateboarding, and if you look at what people on the outside would deem as being black in America, you know what I'm saying? They automatically want to put him in a rap music video and put him in the hood, you know.
Yeah, that's why I want to hear it from him because he like it's
No,
very
again,
unfair.
I'm listen again. This is filibuster. I'm just saying what I know to be true. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why I feel the way Killer B is the way that he is today is because he's always been able to stand alone in himself and do um and do what the things that he liked to do, like, and which one of them was skateboarding.
All
And
right, my
someone
bad.
Okay, go ahead. No, he had asked you a question.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh shit. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, listen.
All right, my bad. Here I go. Most like I said, I grew up in a suburban, mostly white neighborhood, right? As I got older, I started hanging out in a more urban environment around more African Americans and stuff. So I got to see their side of living, how it was different from mine, right? Now, as far as racism, the racism that I experienced I don't believe it what that people will call systematic. I wouldn't blame it on the government. When I experienced racism, most of the time it was people that was less fortunate than me. That's where I saw the racism from. Like the rich kids, it was either they got hanging out with no black motherfuckers, or they ain't really got no issue because I can't do nothing to them. Like shit, they living how they live, and their parents might be doctors and lawyers or some shit. They got everything they need. What the fuck they ain't gonna be worried about some niggas for? There ain't nothing I can do to take away what the fuck they got. But me, right? This recently, right? I had a job, right? I've been working on my own for over 10 years, right? And I started to get into another career, right? And I was on a job, and I know my work ethic when I was doing what I was doing, and I bring that over to the workplace, right? What I saw that it was people was intimidated by me, right? And saw where I could become over them. And I would see a lot of them do a lot of things that they wouldn't do to people that look like them. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen racism from Hispanics. Most upfront racism that I see are from Hispanics more than white people.
I mean, yeah.
In my environment, I could go to a Hispanic restaurant or a Hispanic store. They act like they don't even need my motherfucking money.
But Killer B, that your experience did not make you hate the color of your skin, correct?
Right. Not for the color of their skin, but who they was.
So did
now,
you ever...
I can tell you that there's some environments where the majority of the people there think that way. And usually, why they think that way is because of an economic thing. It's not a skin color, it was economic.
Because
now,
religion
in another region in the United States, it might be different. Like I had a cousin that lived in Boston, right? Boston's a super racist fucking city. Like that shit over the top racist. Like I've heard about it my whole life, but I had to experience it myself. I was like, God damn, they really get down like this? Where they got housing projects though with no black people in them. All whites, Portuguese and Irish. I was in Boston and I saw a house. I walked through it and I'm like, damn, they ain't a black motherfucker out here. And I'm like, and one was like, those ain't no Puerto Ricans, motherfucker. He said that's a Portuguese, no Portuguese and Irish that live here. I ain't see no black people. And I'm like, God damn, you would never see that where I live at. All the housing project here is black and Hispanics, mainly Puerto Ricans, black and Puerto Ricans. That's what you see in the housing project. In Boston, they got a whole bunch of housing projects and stuff with no white people in the motherfucker.
But
broken shit, just like every other nigga.
But did you ever feel?
And you know what? They the most racist in Boston. Those the racist motherfuckers. Just like Donnie Wahlberg from New Kids on the Block. He do all the movies and shit now. A lot of people slept on this, but I think that was late 80s. He got caught calling the motherfucking the N-word with the ER.
Not Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yeah, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Look it up. He called the N-word with the ER.
No, but
and he's still out here making movies.
It's not just because you're black, but if you've been ashamed of slave history that like they told you were.
I never been afraid about their slave history. I love the history. When they were taught that in school, all the black kids listened to that shit.
You like?
They wanted to know. And you know what came after that? You got the propaganda shit with the music, like I was telling you. 5%ers. You got Public Enemy. The rap group Public Enemy telling you all this shit. KRS One telling you all this shit. So that all worked together. The Malcolm X movie came out in the 90s. We all went to go see that. To see how the white man was acting in the 60s and 50s and all types of shit. Watching Mississippi burning. So, of course, it's easy from that point to say, oh, the white man is evil. Because what we've been seeing, that's all we've been shown. Right? We wasn't shown or we wasn't paying attention when the importation of slaves ended in 1804. And how you can go to the White House website and see where there were presidents way back in the day that talked against slavery. But they knew they couldn't put an end to slavery at that time.
Imagine if God created all men, right? And there's some sort of group that goes against another group, and they just say, "Oh, you're bad, you're evil because you're black, and we're good because we're white." Like, imagine if God sees that, right? He sees his children, and one of his children acts against his other children like that. Like, how would he respond? Like, if the one hates the other because of his skin color, like that, there has to be some consequence for that, right? Because think about it. Think about it. What, like, you want to go to a restaurant and they're like, "Nah, sorry, you're black." That's so fucking dumb. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
And it happened. And in some places in the country, it still happens.
It should have never happened.
Okay, which is okay. Well, I'm glad you because I would like you to, because I kind of cut you off before, but I'd like to go back into what you were going to your discussion on the Hamites.
Yeah.
Yeah, you Max.
But to finish answering shit, what he just said though.
Sorry.
I see that more in a foreigner's place of business than I do in white people's place of business.
Yeah, remember my Jamaican
right now, at this point where we at now, I see that in other nationalities.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But
before I see it in the whites.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, but still, that happened because of white people, though. They painted you as evil.
No.
Yes.
No, that's
come on.
I was married to it. When I say my ex is Jamaican,
they didn't paint us as evil. They painted us as not being like them, not being good enough to be around them.
Correct.
No, they Muhammad Ali even told, like, everything that was good was white, everything that was black was bad. Like, that's how they painted it with movies and.
That's not
like,
yeah, that's not necessarily true. Even after the Civil War, there was most of the black businesses, their clients were white. Industrial Revolution and stuff, that was all black people. That's when the Irish was coming here. The Irish, the Italians was coming here, and the blacks was doing more prosperous than they were. Because the Irish and the Italians, they weren't even white when they came here. The white people didn't want them. They was looked at as animals. The Irish, but a lot of Irish people will say, "Well, we ain't got nothing to do with slavery and stuff because we just got here. We got here late." No. For one, there was Irish people here in this country back then. Two, the Irish was killing black people and shit during that whole time, that Industrial Revolution shit. And because they couldn't get jobs, because they didn't have labor skill, they didn't have skill. They weren't skilled laborers. They weren't skilled metal workers or construction people or be able to run machines and factories and stuff. They didn't have these skills when they came here. A lot of them was farmers and stuff like that. So they didn't have the skills to work in these factories like the black people already had. They already had these skills. They was here as this industries was growing. So we had to know how to do these things and stuff and work with these metals or do whatever the hell we was doing to make these products.
Yeah, and
that's why the Irish and Italians hold down that fireman and that policeman shit where they live at. They hold that shit down. You get a white cop dying in New York City, guess what's gonna be there? The motherfucking bagpipes, motherfucker. You white or black, they're gonna be blowing them goddamn fucking bagpipes and shit. You're gonna see that Irish flag.
But
Same
Max,
thing with the firemen in New York, the Italians.
Max, you do know the Black American is more than a slave and a rapper, right?
What else? I mean, that's hip hop. Yeah, they made jazz, they made rock, they made.
Okay, but you
Um,
okay. So let me read it like this. You do know the American black is more than a slave in your entertainment, correct?
well, in America, I think they've made had a lot of inventions as well, which have been hidden. So yes, there is more.
Okay, but and there's
Okay,
more,
now you use
and
the hidden
there's more
colors.
than that.
Hold on, I want to say now he using hidden colors. That's some shit he probably got from there about all the
Right.
inventions that the blacks did.
And again, I'm still with. I don't understand. Like I feel like it's like some like new neo-Nazi type like troll type shit going on here. Like I don't understand it because yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Like I really like I
But
really
it's okay. I want him to talk whatever he talking, and we get into the conclusion. All we gotta do is let him talk. That's it. That's all I've been saying since the beginning of the show. Let him talk, and we're gonna find everything out we need to know. Where it's all coming from.
So I'm gonna
Because I
make
knew
like
something was up when I first talked to him. I'm like, I looked at him, I see his picture, and I'm like, bruh. I'm like, bruh. And I already knew. I'm like, this motherfucker come out here and spew some of that Hebrew Israelite shit he got off of YouTube. Like, I already know what time it is. But he threw me in left field and shit when he said that, like, know what I'm saying? He accept being a Edomite and stuff and the child of Lucifer and all that shit. Like, he threw me
yeah,
that and that.
but and again, but that's the part right there that confuses me because it's almost like you know the acceptance of that. I don't even know what to call like some new
Like
age
Negi, for instance, right?
shit. What you
Like
say?
Negi will tell you all about some black shit, right? But I throw in some real black shit, Negi be like, oh shit, like what the fuck? I never heard that before. Like I told Negi about the floor model TV with the tabletop TV on top of it in the living room. Negi had no clue about that shit. But you mention that to any fucking black American and shit that's like at least 40 years, 35, 40 years old and up, they gonna know exactly what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? So like
or someone or
they
again,
learn stuff, but they don't really know the black experience.
correct you because
They'll never know that motherfucker.
because in order for you to have that black experience you have to be around black people and not just one black person, but you know what I'm saying, because black is faceted. It means it has many different things and many different layers, and it's not just one thing, and it's not just for your entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then goes and then he had the rhetoric with the IQ and things like that, and the like like that's again, and that's white supremacic spew. So that's why I'm so
what
confused
is
at like
what is what
where
is
he's at in himself.
what is white supremacy do?
What you were talking about
The IQ line
the
there, because
IQ stuff.
the IQ line comes from. Okay, so people conflating IQ with like survival and everything else like that distends back to like eugenics, and eugenics is kind of like distends into like the Nazi party and everything else. It's all kind of interlinked to each other. and it comes from kind of eugenics. Like fascism is kind of like a split from eugenics in a sense. Well, it pulls from eugenics. It was very eugenic.
Well, the
But
Hebrew
the whole
Israelites
IQ thing you're
themselves.
spouting, the IQ nonsense and races being separate and so on. This is kind of a form of eugenics, which
Oh,
like
but
directly
I'll
panders
tell
into
you,
kind of
I'll
like what the
tell you,
Nazis were talking about.
that's fine. But the Hebrew Israelites themselves, they say very often that they can now read and write, or that they what else did you say the fascists did or the eugenics did? You said another thing. He told me about. I can refute it by their own words. They say, oh well, now we can read and write. So they
But
tell
there
you
were
that
black people that read and write back then.
well
Thank
There was
you.
more. There was
And
black
again,
people
and
that
that's
were
what I'm
free
saying. He's
in the
getting at.
United States
Thank
when
you.
other blacks were
Thank
slaves.
you. I
but
thought
this
we
this
made
is
that
what
perfectly clear
Do
earlier.
you realize that
yes, but they
that
weren't
America
allowed
was
to.
founded with,
Most of the
like I was
times
talking
they
about
were.
the conquistadors?
I'm sure
There
there
was
were.
blacks that came along with the
Thank
I'm
you.
sure
conquistadors,
there were some
and the
blacks that did that too.
conquistadors were the main
Some.
ones they said
You're
that were
making it
fucking
sound
up
like
all the Indians and shit.
you're saying some like it's a small. It's not as small like you think it's small.
I'm literally saying
Look
what the
at
Hebrew
Buffalo
Israelites say.
soldiers. You know
Thank
about the
you.
Buffalo soldiers? They were fucking
Oh,
Indians up.
wait, wait,
The
wait.
Buffalo soldiers was fucking Indians up. They
Buffalo
were a black
soldiers
No,
military regiment.
are our first
They
day
were
cops.
fucking Indians
Our
I
first
want
day
to.
police force, and all black
Oh,
men.
oh, wait. You said the races were splitted, right? The eugenic stuff.
With eugenics,
Yeah, you
yeah,
said
like
that I
they
said the
called
races
Wait,
were
say that
splitted.
again?
like depending on the group
Oh.
of eugenicists, but basically
No,
they.
I was. Are you talking about the Anunnaki who split the races,
No,
or
I'm talking about a movement of people pre to fascism.
I mean, God did divide the people, so
Okay,
that's what the
can
Hebrew
do
Israelites
you
say as
read?
well.
Do you read?
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna. If you got a pen and piece of paper, can you write down this book so I can give you this book?
No, I can't do that right
Okay,
now.
well,
I
it's
have
called
no.
The Falsification of
Okay,
African Consciousness. It's
you're gonna read the Bible then.
what?
You're gonna read the Bible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
No, you should. You
I
should.
One,
know enough. I know enough. Like
No.
I've put in my due diligence to know and again, I'm not saying that I won't go and read it. I'll use it as a if I need to reference something or understand something or if I hear someone tell a story and I want to, yeah, I'm not saying I won't. I'm not saying I'm it's not my go-to
Oh,
source. But
But how can
are
you should
you
make this
familiar
book
with Rabbi Matthew?
by Amos
like
Wilson.
Are you familiar with Rabbi Matthew? Rabbi
Caleb,
Matthew Wentworth. Yeah.
Caleb, have you read the whole Bible when you were in the cult?
Yes, yes, go ahead, never mind. Go ahead, Killer B.
You
Ask your
said when I
question.
was in school, did I read the Bible? Hell yeah.
No, did you read the whole Bible?
I wouldn't say I read the whole God. I would say yeah, but as reading it from front to cover, we wasn't taught that. I would say I read the whole thing according to their doctrine.
But most things
Because there's a lot of scriptures that weren't spoke on, and if you spoke on them, you will find yourself getting kicked out the cult. So yeah, we read a very large portion of the Bible, but it was through the lens, it was through the filter of the cult. That's the difference. That's what you're doing. You're looking at the scriptures through the filter of the cult.
no.
Just like I said, a lot of the shit exists that they come up with. And when you go to actually read it, you see the learning, they have no reading comprehension or no
Well,
historical knowledge about the section that they're reading in the scripture.
well, there are a lot of people who challenge them, right? And I watch those videos as well, where people want to challenge their doctrine, and most of the times they get.
I remember when nobody was beating Hebrew Israelites. When I was real active in the cult, there wasn't nobody beating Hebrew Israelites. Nobody. We used to debate rabbis. We used to debate Baptist preachers, motherfucking imams, you name it. Jehovah Witnesses, all those motherfuckers. We used to fuck them up and run circles around them. Now, 2022, people are starting to do research, more research on the history of the Bible and what these certain scriptures represent. Because the way that the cult got us a lot of the time, because there's a lot of scriptures that the church don't mention, that they never would mention. But why? Because it would slow up the money. You know what I'm saying? It'll slow up the money coming in. And that's real. I don't give a fuck what any Christian said. They know that shit better than I know. Right? So now the Christian church know they got to maneuver right, because you got this group creeping in to take their members. IUIC was doing, standing out in front of these people, churches and stuff. Rabbi Winsworth, who is basically the founder of the Hebrew Israelites that are today. He's the founder. What he was doing was standing out in front of churches and with a sign that said the 12 tribes on it, that the Judah was Negro and all this shit. I got an eyewitness. I got a confession from an eyewitness of a man that sat beside Rabbi Winsworth and asked him, he said, "Why you got this sign out here? You know this ain't true." Rabbi Winsworth said, "Yeah, I know, but it is something to bring them in the door." Said, "We use this to get them in the door." So what that chart was just marketing. It was a false statement that they used some marketing to get the members out the Christian church into their congregation, where they taught them what they wanted. And when the chart became official, is after Rabbi Winsworth died. Then Abba Bivens took over. After Abba Bivens died, Ariyah took that chart and made it real. That's where that chart come from. The chart was based off of a lie. It was just some propaganda to get people away from the Christian church. So how would you feel? You got white Jesus on your wall all your goddamn life. Your mama, your grandmama had white Jesus on the wall. And now you got some motherfucker telling you that Jesus is black.
Yep.
You got a motherfucker telling you Jesus is black. You're going to listen to that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
No, seriously. Like, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. Like, I was going to say that, and you're saying churches, you need to emphasize black churches, because it's an easy conversion. Whereas if you sit there and you look at a white man as your Lord and Savior your entire life, it's a quick and easy conversion. When you say, "Nah, we are the chosen people, and here's how," and this Bible, and you know what I'm saying, it's quick, it's easy.
I mean, it's also the ultimate disrespect that you're worshiping a white man.
But Jesus wasn't white.
Right, and you know, technically, if you said the Arabs or the Middle Eastern are technically white or whatever white, the Nation of Islam, what's his name, for Farad, he wasn't black. He got his straight ass hair. He looked like in his old age, he looked like an old white man. And that's what.
And Rabbi Matthews, the Hebrew Israelite cult would have never even started if it wasn't for the white Jews that taught Rabbi Matthews. Rabbi Matthews was taught by white Jews.
And why do you think they did that, Max? You know what I'm saying? Because they need to they still need to validate their stake in their land right now.
He wanted to be a priest. He wanted to be a rabbi, and they told him, "You can't be no goddamn rabbi because you're not a Kohen." And he took some offense to that, where he left and he got the what do you call it, the okay from the rabbinical board or whatever, the white Jews, and he started his own rabbinical school. And that's how it started. And Haile Selassie was funding him. It was a Masonic lodge. It was a Masonic lodge before it became a Hebrew Israelite temple. It was called the World Ethiopian Masonic Lodge. Then it became the Commandment Keepers. And now, that is the head of the Hebrew Israelites of the doctrine that you talking. Comes directly from that man. Now, as far as pre-Rabbi Matthews Hebrew Israelites, like Cherry, Ford, you got Crowdy, those people were just kooks. They were just bug outs. They were retarded motherfuckers. People that had mental illness, like Crowdy. He had a mental illness. His wife thought he was drinking with his Mason buddies too much. He went crazy.
That's Barbara Bush's father.
For real?
Yo.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna put you. Never mind. Never mind. I'm talking. You said Crawley. Wrong one. But wrong one. Go ahead. But I'll talk later. You said Crawley.
And they all dabbled in the occult. Every single one of them, the leaders of a Hebrew Israelites dabbled in the occult. Every single one of them. And guess what? How they dabbled in the occult? Reading fucking white literature, white occult literature. The sixth and seventh book of Moses. Rabbi Matthews used to try. I got the transcripts with Rabbi Matthews telling this congregation that he can make himself invisible. That's some straight con man shit. What would you say if I said, yo, check this out, Matt. I can make myself disappear. What would you say to me?
I don't know what the fuck.
Would you tell me that you believe me?
No, but it's different though.
Why? This motherfucker say he can disappear. He the man that made it all up.
And he's black. So
if he was smart enough to tell the black people that they the real Jews, why ain't he smart enough to make himself disappear?
Look, I know they can come off as really goofy, especially Americans, but you shouldn't discredit like
that's the game, bro. That's the game here. You gotta understand that this is a game.
Well, what is their end goal though? Why would they do it for no reason?
They're not doing it for no reason. They're doing it to get paid. There's money involved. You know how much money people give to the church? The black Christian church, you know how much money motherfuckers give them?
Oh, he must not know who Creflo Dollar is.
Yeah. Black churches be getting paid. They be getting mad money. They driving the brand new Cadillac, brand new 600 Mercedes, whatever, 745 BMWs. They pulling up.
Are you saying all these little camps are getting paid mad money?
The hell they ain't. They not showing the money. Tahar, you know who GMS is, right?
Yeah, they're fucked.
Right. I learned from Tahar group before they became Great Millstone, when they was the House of David. I learned from them. You know how much money fucking Tahar's sitting on? You wouldn't even believe it. They gotta get 10% of their goddamn check every week and send it by blank money order. I don't know if you know what a money order is. A money order is like a check. Yeah, because he's from America. I don't know if they got that shit over there. But it's basically like a check that you get. You go to the post office or the quarter store or whatever, and you give them the money, and they put it like on a check for you. And now you can write whatever name you want on the check and give it to that person. And that person can go cash it just like a regular check from the bank. But what they do, they make the money orders blank. So Tahar could write whoever name he want on there and send them to the store or to the bank to cash it. Right? And there's never be a paper trail of where this money going. Tahar got a camp in at least half the states in the United States and across the globe. He got camps in Holland. He got a camp in Rome. He got a camp in where else he got some Jamaica, Haiti. So in South America or whatever, he got camps down there, and they all sending that bread in. If they don't send that money, God gonna kill them. They taught that God gonna kill them if they don't give that money up. So do the math. The average American, right? I would say Hebrew Israelite bring home, like, if they working full time, they bring home a little $300 check. So that's $30 he getting from each one of them motherfuckers. You go on YouTube and type in GMS in the YouTube and go to subscriptions. Like, go to the creators, right? The channels. And you will see hundreds and hundreds of GMS fucking affiliate channels. Now, count $30 from each one of them motherfucking camps. That's how much money he getting each week. And they look like straight bums, right? When they go out and teach, they look like straight up bums. Tahar got his own construction business. Tahar don't need the camp. He got money from his construction shit. They all work construction. But they getting that Tykes money every single week. Thousands of dollars every week. And he been doing this shit before I was a goddamn Hebrew Israelite. He got about a good 10, 15 years out of me. So just imagine how much money this motherfucker making. Look at IUIC. I used to print their t-shirts. I was a screen printer. I used to print all their garments and t-shirts. I was in the original IUIC school camp. When it started, before that shit even got big. When they only had 2 locations, one in Chicago, one in fucking Bronx, New York. I was in the Bronx camp. So I know how much money they getting. They did that 1,000-man march, 5,000-man march or something somewhere in the Midwest. Every one of them motherfuckers was wearing one of those stupid ass purple t-shirts. Those shirts cost $20 to $25. Now you take 5,000 times that by 25, and that's just for one shirt. Them motherfuckers got to wear a shirt every day with fringes on it. So you know they got at least 3 or 4 of them shirts. So do the math to that. And that's why Nate right now is worth 250 fucking million. What did they say? 250 million? That motherfucker worth 25 million. They say he worth $25 million. That's his net worth right now, $25 million. And I remember when they was in the basement with with leaking sewage in the basement. I was with them when they were living like that. They had drain flies flying around in the basement and shit. Exposed fucking electrical wires and shit. Where he was getting all free labor. I was the only one. I was making them motherfuckers pay me. Because they'll make you work for nothing. They said we doing this for the truth. Look at ISUPK, right? ISUPK was taking Tykes money. It was like 20% Tykes instead of 10. Taking the Tykes money, you got the building fund, you got a priest fund, you got some other fund that you mandatory have to be given every week. Mandatory. And these churches, these so-called camps, have 501c nonprofit certification, which means that they're not paying taxes on that shit. So what they was doing, they was getting the Tykes and telling the congregation that we don't have a nonprofit like a normal church. Because any real church you go to, when you pay your Tykes is recorded. And at the end of the year, they give you a receipt for all the money that you gave them, and you can take that money and write it off of your taxes. What the cult was doing was lying to the people, saying that they weren't tax-free, right? So they wasn't giving nobody no receipts. How they was getting away with it? Because their members were ignorant. There were people that were in fucking homeless shelters, people that were really low class. You might have got SSI checks, like Social Security checks, like the government taking care of them every month. The motherfuckers and shit that just barely got a job. Some people had jobs. Some people had good jobs. Security guards, policemen, doctors. There's a couple of all types of people fell into that shit.
But
and they be giving up that bread.
Can I?
And know what they do with it? They put it in their pocket. And there's proof of that.
And I don't
when I did the Tazadakia shit when he died. Hold on, just give me 1 second, sir. When the Tazadakia was taking tithes envelopes and hiding them. A brother donated his van, and they took the tithes envelopes, had them in garbage bags, full of tithes envelopes. Some of the envelopes still had money in them, and was hiding them in the van. When the FBI came through, they found everything. They showed how Tazadakia was claiming he made $40,000 one year, right? But he really made $250,000 that year. Another year, he reported that he made $20,000 that year, right? But in actuality, he made $400,000 that year. So this whole thing is a hustle. While he telling people they wicked and the reason their lives aren't correct, how they can't pay their bills is because they wicked. And you not fasting and stupid shit like that. While the whole time he not fasting, you'll catch these motherfuckers eating pork. You catch these motherfuckers eating goddamn shrimps and shit. You catch all these. They done call Arya, Tahar, some other motherfucker too. I forgot his name. In the toy store at Christmas, buying Christmas gifts. But they'll kick you out the camp if they catch your ass in the toy store buying some goddamn Christmas gifts with some goddamn Christmas wrapping and everything in the basket. But he telling the congregation, just like Judah Nazareth, telling the congregation, the gay people need to be killed and all this shit. What we find out, this motherfucker living with a goddamn tranny. Talking about, you going to hell for eating pork. What we find a video of this son of a bitch having a Halloween party at his house. Feeding his own goddamn kids pork.
Dude, I know these leaders are hypocrites, but it doesn't. Like,
those are the ones that made this shit up, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Those are the people that made it up.
I get what you're saying.
Those are the people that made it up. So how can you say this shit is real when they just using it to trick you?
Because there are people who study these scriptures every single day.
These motherfuckers ain't studying no goddamn scriptures every day. They got a blueprint.
Right.
I can start up a group today.
And you say study, I say manipulate.
And have motherfuckers lined up to join, giving me all their goddamn money. That's how it started. That's how it's gonna end. Ain't none of that shit sincere. There's people that act sincere, but they don't know the shit is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? There's people that really, really put all their heart and really believe that God chosen them. They really believe that in their heart. That's how I felt. I thought it was real. But then you gotta come to the reality sometime and see that shit is bullshit. None of this shit is real. It's all made up. It's a con game. It's a good hustle. And you can easily pull that 20-something-year-old person. You can easily pull that out. Because they fresh out their mama house. They fresh out. Some of them still living with their mama. And what they'll do, they'll make you demonize your parents, call your mama a devil, call your daddy a goddamn devil. And now they got you. Who you got to turn to? You got the cult to turn to. Or her sister, her stepsister, the devil. Because her father was white. and she told her mother that this is my... Ended up happened to her? Getting murdered. The cult murdered her. And when the woman went go looking for her daughter that she ain't heard from in a month, the cult any
Okay, so some
go
filibuster.
ahead, Sarah, if you wanted to say
Oh,
something.
oh, okay. So, so number one, I have to translate what Killer B said into white
God damn,
people.
we've been on this some bitch 5 hours.
And
Fuck.
that's when he said it's because black people are ignorant. And I have to stress, I have to say, I have to translate, especially because what I've gained so far from your knowledge of what black culture or what being black in America is. You know what I'm saying? So when he says ignorant, he means, you know, that they're looking for, they feel the spirituality pulling them, you know what I'm saying, but because, of lack of seeking out your own knowledge, you're willing to just take for face value because it and somewhat resonates inside of you, especially being black and, being disenfranchised. Okay, so that's number one off of that. So when Killer B said ignorant, I have to translate that to mean exactly what he meant by the word ignorant. Okay.
But okay, but on the opposite, there's neo Nazis that accept their role as East or Morningstar and they're proud of it, right? So there's an exact opposite to it as well.
Correct. Absolutely. And and again, that's this, and it's the same exact premise. They have not done their research and to explain, why the first signs of religion were of the Black Madonna.
So they're both basically proud of who they are,
No, they're
but
both basically lazy who don't want to go out there and seek their own knowledge to find out who they really are on their own, because they're cowards and they can't stand alone. They have to be in a group uh based
in these
mentality.
Nazi groups, there's black Nazis as well. By the way, this is
Black
how sick.
Nazis?
Yeah,
Listen,
that
in
is how sick it is.
2022, I believe it.
That's how sick it is. But black people, like I know young black people who they ask me, "Oh, come on, you can tell me that you're proud of Hitler."
I knew of black Nazis. There were two black Nazi skinheads out here when I was younger.
They'll ask me. They're like, "Oh, you're Germanic. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I was white.
That's
I
true.
wish
What he said.
I wish you can tell me if you're proud of Hitler, like like as a white guy. Come on, like they genuinely believe that the Jews are the problem.
But you saying black people saying they wish they was white?
No, hold
That
on.
sounds
Okay,
like some African
okay,
shit,
okay,
that
okay,
motherfucker
okay.
shit.
So
There ain't
with
no black
okay,
people saying
with what you're saying, yes, I know some black people who feel that the white Jews are, you know what I'm saying, they have the same similar types of views as the Nazis did. Okay, does that make them, are they Nazis? Eh.
Well, they tell me they're
But maybe
national
the ones you're
socialists.
speaking of, but see, the ones I speak of are proud to be black, or not ashamed, or let me say, not ashamed of their black skin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how sick it is.
That's called what? No, that's technically not what, the same sort of black Nazis that you're speaking of, because they're saying that they wish that they were of white skin. I'm telling you, the black people that I know who have pretty much the same views as the Nazis did with the nose it, whatever you want to call it. um they they
I get what
are
you're
not,
saying,
definitely
but
not ashamed of their black
I
skin.
get
They love their
I get
black
what
skin.
you're saying, but it's so sick because there's an opposite as well. There's actual like black
It's
national
called
socialists.
duality. It's what we, again, if you were listening, we already used that term about the duality. And again, it's it take that's a pre-dynastic or pre-dynastic Egyptian concept, is duality. But again, duality is not the devil and God. It's your duality within yourself.
It's the righteous and the wicked.
No, it's not. I just sat and said it's not. The duality is not that. It's yin and yang.
Which is good and evil.
No, it's not. That's why I implore you to go out there and do your own research, so you have a true understanding of what it is and what it ain't. And if you go out there and find the same thing of what you already know, then guess what? That's either one, there's it's called solipsism. It's a philosophy where your reality is your own. No two people have the same reality. So you got to then ask yourself: when I went out here and did my own research, was my mind still corrupted by what I think or biased and wouldn't let me see, or is this really the conclusion that I came to on my own? And that's what shadow work is.
Do you think it's weird that people can come out with a doctrine where it says God hates white people out of the Bible?
You're not born creating. You're not born to hate. That's all learned behavior.
No, but that's
You
not
are
my
highly
question.
miseducated.
No, you don't. Do you know the Sonnenrad? Do you know what it stands for? What it comes from?
What? What is it?
The Nazi symbol. Like it's an old Nordic symbol which represents hate spirituality. It actually does run in some cultures.
Hold on. What is it?
What symbol?
Sonnenrad.
Repeat.
Sonnenrad.
And where does it derive from?
Black sun.
What?
Black sun.
Black
you're
sun?
talking about the black sun. That's actually a creation directly from Himmler.
No, it was before that. It's ancient Nordic ruins.
No.
Nagy was gonna do a video on the black sun if he didn't already did it.
Yes, it's not.
That's some Hitler type stuff, ain't it? The black sun.
Directly
I
created
told
by
you, son.
Himmler.
I
It was
told you.
directly created by Himmler.
Thank you.
What
Like,
did you say?
I don't
I had
know
a book
what
on
you
that
got.
years ago, but I wasn't like that in depth with reading shit like that then.
It's like a new age Nazi troll. Like, word up. Like, that's the only way I can describe it.
Well, it's Nazi occultism, but
No. I'm talking about Max, our friend Max here.
I get his deal in trying to get the
Viking ruins with
No, Max. Again. I'm not trying to offend you. Please understand that. I'm just, I'm very like jokey with my words, and so I don't mean to offend you. I'm just, go. My bad if I offended you. I didn't mean that way. It's just really weird, like how. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Please, someone else. I don't know what to say right now.
I'm looking at these ruins. It's a symbol consisting of 12 mirrored solar ruins.
Max looking at us and shit like that avatar, like his avatar.
Yo, we're like Max is over here doing hood rat
What
stuff.
you talking about, Willis?
Nah. Max is over here doing hood rat stuff.
What?
That's what that kid is. The little kid that stole his grandmother's car and when the news interviewed him and they was like, "Why'd you do it?" It's like, "I don't know, to do hood rat stuff with my friends." That's what he said. That's what Max is over here doing right now. What you say? What you say, left hand?
I was like, I like to do bad things.
Yeah, that's the kid. That's the same kid. And he's being a big. That's what I'm saying. Like, so I can't call it right now. I don't know what's happening right now. Because in America, if a white person in America would be sitting here talking to us with that face, and then that first of all, just blackface, a blackface period. You know what I'm saying? Like it's an but that like, come on, son. Like we're being uber trolled. That's why I can't call. I don't know what's going on right now, Killer B. And listen, and Killer B knows I do not hop on panels. Like Killer B knows how to get me on the panel when it's because the only time before when I got on the panel was when the white girl, um, uh, dropped the hardy R word.
I did not catch
Yep.
that.
Her
Yo,
drunken ass.
listen,
Yeah.
it was epic. It was
That night was
best.
crazy.
Killer's not going to say it was the best thing ever, but it literally So what happened was, you know how his phone fucking sucks and it's always going in and out. His phone was on extra hard that night to suck. So it left a lot of dead.
My shit was like, yo, you ain't doing shit tonight. Yep.
Yo, it left a lot of dead air. And so she's getting drunk. And the drunker she's getting, the more open to who she really is she's becoming. And yo.
Hey, right out.
But luckily, it was one of the moments where Killer B's phone was in, where she dropped the N-word.
No, I heard it that time. I was like, oh, shit.
I didn't
and look,
take it back
and look,
you know, a lot of motherfuckers take the opportunity to flag that shit.
Him trying to say white people, he deleted the video. He can't even come back and clown her on it, which now I would really want to, and he needs to. Right. But now he can't even clown her on it because he tried to save the white girl. The white girl went and deleted the video. It was epic.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
It was awesome.
Yep.
It was awesome. But this might take this moment.
That was
look at this kid.
This dude earlier tonight was like, do you know how many times I've said the
Latarius.
Hard R.
Sorry. His name's Latarius. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just remembered his name is Latarius, the one that stole his grandmother's car. That little boy looking at us, that's Latarius. Yeah. Go out and say that again, left hand. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is the little boy. I think he stole the grandmother's car. And they arrested him, trying to arrest him.
Killer B, son. We're
being I like to do bad things.
Yes. Yeah, see, and I think I'm saying the Boondocks version where he said like hood rat stuff, but no, it's Latarius. The story. Yep, and then yep. So we're being trolled right now.
No, you're not.
I wonder where that nigga at now.
Looking at us right now.
I mean, you gotta be, bro. Like earlier tonight, you were like, "Do you know how many times I said the N-word with a hard R?" I lost that. Like I lost that.
That's not trolling, though.
Look, and then got concerned. This is alive.
That is me accepting like who I am.
So basically, you're saying you're
one of those people because you used the N-word with the hard R. So that's documented proof that you were descendant.
Don't scare him, Killer B.
Shit, I use the N-word with the R-E-R sometimes a goddamn self.
You're allowed.
So that means I'm eating my too.
You're allowed to.
You're allowed to.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is different. It is different.
Because I'm allowed to.
Because God doesn't just look at us. He looks at it from so many different angles. Like
no, I mean
when
it's meaning that because he can say whatever he wants out of his mouth.
Can I talk?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. So I've said it like actual hatefully sometimes. Like fuck it, nerd.
But you said you used it towards white people.
Not just white people.
No, but that's what you said earlier. You said it wasn't just towards blacks; it was towards everybody.
I've said it online towards blacks sometimes.
Yeah, but my point to that is that you said it like towards white people as well. Correct? Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know who I'm not like
right because you sound cool. You sound cool because you hear hip hop videos saying, you know what I'm saying, and music rap videos rap music saying it. No, hold on, and then you gotta put your you gotta sprinkle the. Go ahead.
I say it with a hard R. That's different. I just told you. I actually said it with hateful intent
No,
in my heart.
see,
Yes, I have.
well, no, I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that. I'm saying when you're just using it and just freely and calling everyone, that word, even white people.
Yeah.
I'm not disputing you haven't said it in hate. Oh my God, like, oh, of course, I know, no, oh no, I'm not saying that. I absolutely believe you have.
Yeah, and
I
I
actually
think
believe you said it recently in that way.
yeah. When I'm drunk, I say it a lot.
I bet you do. What I just said.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yo, my
Yup.
kid. Yo, I gotta be quiet because my son's downstairs. He told me to be
But
quiet.
the amazing thing is that there's none around. There's none in his environment.
No, but
That's the crazy shit about it.
no, no. The
There's
crazy
no
shit
black
about
people anywhere near him.
no the
He said
crazy
there's
shit.
African motherfuckers. Those not black
They
motherfuckers.
don't care about that word.
They are black, but listen.
He's
The
saying them
crazy
motherfuckers they act white and shit. Yeah, yeah. Because they can't go over there with that African shit.
no
Hell yeah, they
listen,
gotta act white.
listen. They'll like
You know what I'm
how do you
saying?
say
That's
it?
a totally different thing. But you don't have any near you to say that. So
No,
that
no,
just
but
makes the shit super weird. So it's like,
you're saying that, but in scripture it says that God has heard every word we said about his people.
Yeah, God
So
wasn't
that
around when the internet was.
there is
like
always God who's hearing our said, and we
white
didn't
people out
we
here not saying that shit for fun. They saying it
you, you,
because that
you see
the N
you're
word took his job or the N word fucked this girl.
I'll tell you that
That's why they saying it.
no
You know what I
Caleb,
mean?
I'll
That's
tell you
like
that
basically
Trust
the only
me,
reason you hear
Killer
that
B,
shit.
Caleb,
rephrase that. They're not saying it to
Caleb,
nobody's. They're not saying it to no black person's face.
Caleb, I'll tell you right
Yeah.
now, and that's not true. I've seen it plenty even in Hebrew Israelites videos where white people
You
call
seen
them
that
the N
shit
word.
done to some African motherfucker.
But
Hold,
listen.
A black person come to the Netherlands and there'll be some shit that they ain't seen in that country before.
Killaby,
They be
let me
like,
tell you this.
what the fuck wrong with this N word?
Killaby, let me tell you this, right? In scripture it says, I'll trust me on this. Never trust thine enemy. Never trust a white person. I'll promise you. You should never trust a white person.
Nagy, where Nagy at? Nagy supposed to be up out here right now. Don't be trusting the white man.
No, but like even
Don't trust
like
the white man.
it says his wickedness is he's so wicked you don't even know.
I bet you. I bet Max.
No, it says so. So
No.
God
Listen, Max. I agree with you. I don't believe Killer B should trust not one white person.
never trust thine enemy. Never trust
You
thine
trust
enemy.
these white people over yonder.
Public Enemy taught him better. Public Enemy taught him better. Can't trust it.
Can't trust it. No, no, no.
Eh.
Oh, no. Can't trust it.
Okay,
Yup.
Lucarius.
Oh,
Any
sorry,
other
y'all about this. Can't trust
any other black knowledge you got for Killer B?
Hey, do you guys know what Azov means? Like the Ukrainian Nazi battalion?
Yeah, we know that the newer Nazis.
Yes,
We did videos
yeah,
on
we're
that.
late.
But do you know what does Azov mean?
What?
I
Azov.
forgot. I forgot.
Hold on, what
I
did he
heard
I
say?
didn't know.
I heard someone say that it meant Esau.
I don't know about that shit.
Yeah, it's tomatoes,
That sounds
tomato.
stupid.
If it does, that's pretty.
Nike,
If it does, it's pretty
Nike
intense.
has that bullshit. Nike has.
Oh, so you can speculate that word on that point, but when I try to speculate it at the place actually called Esau in the Middle East, and you know what I'm saying, it ain't that ain't fathomable then, huh?
No, because
But in your context,
we already know that they're not Edomites. We already know that.
Why are
We,
you confused? Can you pick one? Are we Esau or are we Lucifer? I'm confused. Which
it's
is my
the same.
daddy? I need to know. Okay.
You're the wicked. You're Morning Star.
What?
You're
Okay. Right.
Lucifer.
Great.
You're
Which is my
Esau.
daddy? Am
You're
I
Edom.
is it Lucifer or is it Esau? Which one? Which one am I claiming?
Who's your dad?
Yeah, Maury, tell me.
Isaac.
What?
Isaac is your father.
Which one am I?
What do you mean? You're Esau. For sure, you're Esau.
Hold on. Who am I?
You're Esau.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you said something different.
No, you said who's my father?
Yeah, and who you? That's yeah. You didn't say Esau the first time.
No, you're Esau, but your father is Isaac.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, he's saying that you're an Edomite.
Yeah,
Like
cool.
how the
Yeah,
scripture said, you the people that the Bible speak of. You the devil that the Bible speak of. That's what he's saying.
yeah.
That all of y'all Edomites is
And guess
y'all
what?
need to hop on the board.
Guess what, Latarius? I'm extra evil because I'm female too. Ooh, boom.
Exactly.
Right, yo.
He is now crazy. Exactly.
Hey yo,
Oh shit.
Killer B.
Yeah,
I got you later. I got you later. I got you later. I got you later.
I know you do.
What do you mean? Are you gonna make fun of me after?
What? No.
We after shit. We making fun of your ass now. We've been making fun of your ass for
doing it right
fucking
now to
five
your
and a half
face.
hours.
We're doing it right now to your face. Trust me. Whatever we're saying right now,
How have you been
it'll
making
just be
fun of me?
rehashed.
I've been
Maybe
so
rehashed.
polite.
Don't get me wrong. Like I'm glad that you here. Don't get me wrong, and you more than welcome to come over here.
I've been so polite.
But
I've been so polite.
No, listen. Hold on, Max. Listen, Max. Seriously.
yeah,
Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I can respect it. But what I'm having a hard time respecting is your nefarious attempt to 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 cover up what seems to be blatantly obvious. And again, I can't hold you to that, but that's just how I feel based on, because remember at the beginning I said I agree with you, but I cannot even be further away from, how we got to that point and what we as individuals actually represent. You understand what I'm saying? So no, I appreciate you being polite, you know what I'm saying? Because again, but you do understand your rhetoric's not going to convert our minds
Oh
here.
no, but you don't have to get converted. So, as am I. I'm not gonna
But
get converted.
okay, so let me say convert. Let me say let me digress. Let me say influence. Your what you know to be true will not influence what we know to be true in any way. You do can at least acknowledge that, correct? And I'm not
Well, that's
saying
what you said. That's what you said before, but in a different way, right?
no, I don't think so.
but I don't mean to bust your
Like
bubble.
the previous
But
sentence when I use convert, yes.
if you believe all of this stuff according to the doctrine, you should be an Israelite. If you believe this, if you the way how you explain the doctrine, word for word from the cult, like I said, and
I'm
the
a
cult,
Hebrew.
if they would have heard you say all this stuff, you know what they would say? You what?
No, I'm a Hebrew.
What'd you say?
I am a Hebrew.
You a Hebrew?
I'm
Oh,
not.
because you an Edomite and shit. No.
Yeah.
No, this is different. What I'm saying is, only the sheep. God's sheep supposed to understand these scriptures and these deep sayings. You know what I'm saying? So according to the cult, like particularly GMS, right? Because they'll let Caucasians in their camp, but they Caucasians are saying that they're not Caucasian, that they're actually Israelites. Somewhere down the line, they have an Israelite in their league. Why they say that? Because they understand and they believe the scriptures. So according to some Hebrew Israelite groups, you would be what they would call an Israelite.
No, there's some stupid motherfuckers who would who would just say, "Oh, this guy's
Now
Irish."
you can't
This
pick,
is,
you can't cherry pick
Hold,
from
yeah,
hold, hold,
well,
doctrine.
I hear what you say, but
no,
there's
go
some
back, go back,
camps.
go back.
There's some camps that say, there, for example, there's an Irish guy in their camp, and they'll say like, "Oh, the Irish got oppressed as well, so they have
Show,
to be in the camp."
show.
They'll say
And
the Irish are Israelites.
you just
Yeah,
heard Killer B say in Boston on how the Irish there's projects with nothing but with Irish people
They live in the project.
who are live in the projects and are the racistest motherfuckers ever, right?
I don't even know if you know what a project is. Do you know what a project is in
A flat,
America?
a
What we
flat.
call a project? It's
Oh no, no,
basically
it's called
a huge neighborhood.
what are they called? What are they called? What are they called over there? Fuck. A tenement yard. They're called tenement yards over there. Hello? Can you hear me?
yeah,
I can hear you.
Okay, cool. So Max, what do you know what your purpose is?
to die.
Okay, less cynical.
Well, biblically speaking, it is actually to die and enjoy my white privilege.
And enjoy your white privilege.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um.
that's
So,
The
biblically
whole
speaking.
amalgamation of this is just interesting to me, but
yo, me too. Okay. So why are you wait? Is this your? Is it? Oh, so Max, this technically yes. You sitting here in blackface is technically you using your white
What are you
privilege, right?
saying? Stop bitching over my profile picture that I put there 5 years ago. Come on.
But it's
It's
like,
so
but Max, you have
no,
to
it's
understand
so
about.
irrelevant. It's so
No, it
irrelevant.
is. It is. It's
it,
very
it,
relevant. It's very relevant,
it's
Max.
relevant.
Like,
You
don't
still
troll me.
got it up.
It's so irrelevant. It's just a meme.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so
It's a very popular meme. Just look it up. It's not that deep.
no, no, so here Max is using his white privilege because he would like to sweep something underneath the rug and not address it. So yes, Max is using his white card. So we're going to respect Max on Killer B's platform because we know Killer B loves the white people and he wants to save them. So White Lives Matter. We're going to respect Max and
Hey,
allow him
Kanye
to
said
use
that.
his white
Kanye said
privilege.
white lives matter.
Huh?
Kanye said white lives matter.
Right. So did Killer B.
Kanye is high on something, bro. Like,
Kanye, listen, Kanye is what is here what Max is trying to do for the Nazis. He's trying to make it look good. You know what I'm saying? Kanye's just his how he gets it out is,
Yeah, we're good people, dude.
yo, you see that? Yo, please listen, Killer B's not here. But you just like you just caught that with me, right? Left hand. Like
yeah,
I just
yeah,
need
I
you to
caught it.
saw this. Okay,
I
cool.
caught it.
I'm not going to dwell on it because I hope that's how you embrace left hand when say he trolled you and turned his camera around. That's what you're doing with Latarius right now, buddy. Don't try us. You left hand turning his camera around
Dude,
was
I've
not
been
because he
calling
wanted
with
to
you
change,
for
not
fucking.
because he wanted to change positions. Okay.
Okay, but I've been calling for 5.5 hours. Do you think I am some sort of creep Nazi that would just troll you? Come on. Like
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't.
do.
No, come on. 5.5 hours.
I'm not.
That's
I'm.
a
No,
We
no,
can
you
drop the.
could be
We can
somebody
drop
from
the
like
creep. We can
4chan, though,
drop the
bro.
creep part.
nah. Come on, you guys think way too deep. Like I don't know. Like it's not that deep. It really isn't.
Hey, okay. Because out of respect of Killer Bee's platform, we are going to allow Max to fully extend the use of his white privilege. And Max, just know, I would never in the real world because because again, I would but out of respect, yeah.
You would never in the real world. What?
Max, I told you earlier, I checked my mother when my mother called one of my friends that girl. When I checked my mother to make sure she gives her the respect as a human that she would, because again, you know, people do things and sometimes it's in their subconscious. It's when you're consciously doing something, like the Albert Einstein, that Jew right there, what he's famous for saying is, what is it about insanity? Repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting different. That's what that is. It's
Yeah.
it's that if you knew better, you do better. Sometimes I know better and I still fucking don't do it anyway.
All right. So what's your point?
My point is that we are all, because of in honor of our friend left hand path here and what he represents, we have been given the free will to choose to be exactly who we want to be.
Yeah, but so he's a Satanist and he's rebelling
No,
against
no,
God.
no, that's what you assume of him,
I mean,
because you
he just
haven't
told
been
me.
you haven't exhibited the behavior that you have an open mind and are willing to at least to understand, because number one, you haven't delved in deep enough into your own self, world history, your history, cultures, and whatevers to understand a different perspective.
What kind of perspective?
You have two of the most you have sat here and talked about two of the most extreme religious or ideology ideologies in their rhetoric that there is.
Hmm.
You
Which
know what I'm
are
saying?
both in the Bible. Which are both in the Bible, by the
The
way.
Nazis are not in the Bible, my friend.
Esau is in the Bible, which the black son kind of represents. Like they go hand in hand.
Hold on, who represents? Esau represents who?
Like those Nazis who have these Nazi symbols or as of battalion, they all know they're Esau,
No, you don't.
and yeah, they do, and they're proud
No,
of it.
you don't. Can you prove that with a source other than the Bible?
Yeah, we can go into history, but that's way too long.
We've been here like 5 hours, bro. Like,
Like
ain't
how
nothing
am I
stopping
supposed to? What?
you. Ain't nothing stopping you.
I mean, if all those Hebrew Israelites cannot prove it to you, what makes you think a white 23-year-old is gonna prove it to you? Come on,
Could Hitler
like
could
like
Hitler prove that pure DNA was blonde hair and blue eyes?
no, but we can prove that they're not. Like, do
Do
you
you have
believe? Do you
any friends that are a part of this group?
which group?
The Hebrew Israelites.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I have friends that are know they're Hebrews. Yeah, black
Are
guys.
you? What do you? So do you put a label on? Like, if you do you put labels on yourself? Like I mean, what again? Like, I'm trying to. I'm one. That's why I
No, I
asked what
put
your
no
purpose
no
was.
no labels.
Hold on,
No,
pause. For someone who says, what I'm saying, they like things simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, your purpose, is I know it's not within itself simple, but I just, you know, I can tell you what you're searching. I don't know, something like I'm.
it's not white guilt. It's just owning up to reality we live in.
Well, if being a Nazi slash Hebrew Israelite could be some form of white guilt slash. I don't even
I'm
know.
not a Hebrew Israelite. I cannot be like a Hebrew Israelite is your nationality. Come on, I'm an Edomite.
Again, so basically you're accept. Okay, so what would you say? Okay, so you're white, correct? And let's say
Yeah,
a black.
I'm Hitler's favorite Aryan boy.
I bet you are. So that means if a black female came into your village, would you date her?
Yeah,
Would you have children with her? Would you marry her?
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah. I
Okay.
don't hate people, but I'm not gonna be ashamed of who I am. So
You're not allowed to do that.
I'll rather be proud of it. Why? Why am I not allowed to do that?
Because that's what I don't know much about Hebrew Israelites, but I do know that much that
Oh,
they're
you don't.
like
You're
anti-race
yeah,
mixing.
yeah. You're saying that they can't mix, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, yeah, especially through the father. Like a man
I
could
mean,
could
that's
could pick
yeah,
up
that's
a white girl
bullshit.
because technically his kids would still be, according to their doctrine, their
No,
kids would
yeah,
still
but
be
but don't believe that
Hebrews.
doctrine. That doctrine is dumb, and because they're saying that
But what are
Bob
you
Marley.
saying? If it is, I
No,
mean, is it
hey,
dumb or not?
can I
I'm just
explain myself?
confused.
Luke,
Hebrew
they're
Israelite
saying
would accept.
like I don't believe all of them teach that,
Hold on,
but
turn your volume up some left hand pat. I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry,
well,
it's just because my mic's shitty. I was just saying he's in the new form of Hebrew Israelite. Hebrew
no, but
Israelite
they're
have a
teaching that Bob Marley is an Edomite. They're teaching that Farrakhan and Bob Marley are Edomites
Technically,
because
he is, though, according to the Hebrew
yeah,
Israelite
but that's not
doctrine.
true.
Bob
Why
Marley's father was
think
a German.
I know, yeah, but think about it. If Bob Marley is an Edomite, why would he make a whole fucking album about Yahuwah or
Because
Yahweh?
Killer B just told you about the Rastafarian slash Hebrew Israelite connection.
Yeah, but
If you were
if
listening,
he's not gonna make an album about that if he's not an Edomite, and he was very proud of his African heritage, so I know he's not an Edomite, so
no,
it doesn't make
listen.
sense.
I understand what you're saying. I'm talking about the based on what you're saying. I know what Bob Marley represented, my friend, ish. So I'm telling you exactly about how how Rastafarian has been mis mm. So it's kind of like the Black Lives Matter thing, whereas the Black Lives Matter statement is cool, but the organization is not. You understand? So it's kind of pretty
Oh,
much
so you think the Hebrew Israelite organization is not cool?
Yeah, it's not.
what?
You mean the Hebrew Israelite like the organization is not cool?
No, because and I don't really fit in. I really don't think any religious,
like none of
not
it's
especially not New Age religion. Any if it's some BC
Well,
religion,
I
I
don't
might
like New
dabble
Age
in
as
it,
well.
fuck around.
I don't
But
like New
and all
Age.
y'all New Age shit, hell, no, I ain't trusting none of y'all.
No, but New Age is the opposite of what we're talking about, right? Like we're talking about the God of the Jews, the Yahweh.
That's New Age.
No, that's not New Age.
Yes, it
That is
is.
that is
Hinduism is
monotheism. That's
Hinduism.
monotheism. New Age is like when you believe you're God yourself.
he's talking about
Oh, okay,
Abrahamic religion,
okay,
but
my
they're
bad.
pulling from Abrahamic religion and twisting it to their own advantage to
Yeah, when
be.
I say New Age, I didn't mean any particular. I'm just saying like
No, you're good.
as a saying here, like new form, like AD is what I mean by New Age. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's that's to me that's New Age. So if there's some other type of group, again, you know what he said earlier. There's so much information. You have to be able to sift through it, and there's some. But again, like you like again, you haven't even gone back to the whole shadow work thing and what I said about that and knowing yourself, like
Oh, I know myself
no,
now.
I mean I get no, I think you're taking no, what I think you're doing is taking the shortcut version or the easy
That's
way out
fine.
pretty much.
That's fine.
And that's easy to do, especially when you're engulfed in a village of people who are just like you and have the same mentality, and maybe you have found like another perspective to even solidify you want to take the easy route. I don't know. Like, no, I don't know. I don't know.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like using it as an excuse, like to just accept this truth or reality for now, and that's who I am, and I can't change. I got where
So do you do heathen things? When you said
heathen
do
thing.
heathen things in the Netherlands, like what?
Oh yeah, yeah, because I'm a heathen by nature.
So tell me. So give me some examples. Let me
Well,
judge your heathenness
I watch porn. I
as a
drink beer.
female, as a white female American devil. Let me judge your heathenness.
I watch I watch porn and I drink beer. Like, I mean, you can laugh, but it's not really healthy to watch porn that much, right? It's not. Look at our society. Like everything has been over sexualized. I mean, you can deny all these facts, but people like kids are actually fucking psychos right now. They think
Because it's
they
not being taught to kids the way it should be. You know what I'm saying? You want to hide sex, then you know it's okay. Again, there's theories into this, but go ahead, go ahead. What else? What else? What other heathen things you do?
well, I drink, I go out, I'm not gonna tell you everything.
I don't mean
That's
anything that's going to incriminate yourself. Okay, maybe you can
no,
say your
I'm
friend
not.
did that.
But I just like what? Who wants to do it? Like ask a left-handed
But I
guy. I don't
do,
know
I
what you
do, I
call him.
do wish you would tell me if you're some like night stalker raper type ish. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You should
no,
turn yourself in.
I'm too good looking to do that.
So if you're too okay, so if you're too good looking, why are you watching porn and not getting actual females?
Well, there's a time for everything, right?
Okay, so this is something I actually looked into, and like that is apparently or something at like an all-time low. Or men being in relationships is like an all-time low or something like that. It's why we had the whole incel thing and everything else.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, look at Corona. It made everyone distance themselves from each other. Like, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Everything's based upon like Tinder now, and the whole dating field has changed, and there's a lot going on for.
Dude, like last week there was a news stuff on air, and it said like it's estimated that 1 in 6 in my country, 1 in 6 of teenagers are suicidal. 1 in 6, and
Well,
that's
that
an
has a lot to
estimate.
do
That's
with
an
other
estimate.
things. That isn't. Yeah, that's not just taking men into account. That has to do with a lot of other things. So.
I mean that's very very shocking and unhealthy, and I know that's not gonna be all right.
But do you understand why?
Yes,
Okay,
because this society is totally sick.
okay,
It's sick and run out.
without don't you think this is the furthest from nature us as humans have been from?
Yes,
Okay, so do you think that has anything to do with it?
nature is God.
Um, not
Yeah, I can hear him say that.
no, not quite, but not quite though.
In my perspective, being gay is unnatural.
Hmm.
Okay, well, hold on. So now I need you to go and this is what I need you to do when you want to make that statement. I need you to now go and put homosexuality in Mother Nature, and then come. We can have that conversation later.
Because there's a
Okay,
whole bunch of animal species that are
but
all.
are we animals?
Uh,
Yeah.
No. Yeah. No, we're not.
How can you say that and your homeboy is Sarah and Suit and Seti?
What he says we're animals?
No, he don't you know what Kemet is and their letters that
They
they
think they think the black woman is God, right?
who?
Ooh.
The Kemet spirituality.
No, that's polite. That's what polite says to get pussy.
Yeah, that's cult shit. There's nobody in uh, uh, Egyptian, whatever you call it, this shit, will tell your ass that shit. Except them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's what I've been trying to
Kemet,
explain to you for the last 6 hours. That this shit is a hustle. You listen to Sarah Sue said he hustling.
Well, we're not animals, so yeah.
But we're natural.
But how can you say nature is God and then say being gay is an abomination, but then cast away homosexuality in Mother Nature?
No, you don't get gay by nature.
Now, who told you that shit?
That's
Again,
just how it is. The
no, it's not.
society promotes it all around.
Listen. Will I say that Hollywood and the TV perpetuates people to explore their sexual fluidness?
Not
Absolutely.
just that. It's in school now.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Like sex education?
Well, no, a lot of more fucked up things. Like I've seen a lot of conservative people talking about that stuff. I don't know all of it, but especially in America, Babylon the Great, there's a lot of weird shit going on.
But you find homosexuality in every civilization on this earth.
Like, dude, you believe QAnon? Like, I find you weird going on.
I don't believe it. I knew about it. You asked me if I know it.
But 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 so if you know about it, that means that you like your definition of knowing about it is
You
different
know
than
about
mine.
it.
Huh?
You know about it.
I listen.
I
Listen.
know that's some silly bullshit.
I
I
know
know that.
exactly. That's what I know
Dude,
about it. That's what I know about it.
those people
Did you not
believe
hear what I said
Trump.
earlier? Can I let me speak real quick? Did you not hear what I said earlier? That I knew about all these conspiracy theories before the internet. But it's crazy to me that QAnon has ironically left out has collected all the conspiracy theories except for the ones that disenfranchise black people, like the cocaine being flown into the hoods, AIDS, things like that. All of those are miraculously
Yeah,
gone.
it's actually a conspiracy against black people.
I believe that a lot of QAnon motherfuckers are undercover racists.
Of course, they're Trump supporters, and they believe Trump is gonna take over uh, and solve everything.
And
He's
why
their
do they
messiah.
believe that?
He's the
For
great
some
white
bullshit
hope.
propaganda.
What?
And
We've
how
gone
they
on,
believe that.
we've almost been on there for 6 hours. Is this going on YouTube? This is crazy.
Yeah. Yep.
Who's gonna watch this shit?
There'll be motherfuckers that watch this shit. You'll
What
see.
the fuck? They're
Especially,
gonna
especially. Oh, hold on. Especially that there is a female on the panel too. I'm just saying.
they're gonna record this stuff and send it to the authorities.
Thank you. Huh?
This will be the last video that they'll do that on. I got plenty of videos that was sent to the authorities. Plenty.
Really?
Plenty.
Really?
More than a few.
Why? At least I live in Europe, so there's no real consequences.
Right,
Shit,
and
Europe,
you were the
you
infiltrator,
stay
so
in America,
we're all
Europe.
good. And and me and Left Hand Path are white, so we're even better.
Yep, we got privilege. We got privilege.
Well, they might come and get your ass though. You speaking out against the Netherlands government
But see,
and
the
shit.
difference,
You don't live in America. They come and
difference
snatch
is
your ass up.
I would then use my privilege to go co-sign on Killer Bee's bail papers.
The
I ain't
Netherlands.
need no bail papers.
Listen, listen.
You
We're
shit me.
hypothetically speaking, according to Latarius here.
Yup, well, shit.
No, there's people probably watching this now. Like, this is live.
Right. I can't even see like the chat numbers. Like exactly.
No, there ain't nobody really watching it. There was before. A few hours ago, there was a lot of people watching it.
There
But
was
not
just a comment. B. Sean said,
So he really over here
Kemetic
believing this
beliefs
Bible
worship
nonsense.
animals and women, and that's and you know the house they say like pre-dynastic Egypt was matriarchal.
Hey, I just told you that
What?
about the women. Yeah, so the Hebrew Israelite doctrine makes the most sense.
Sure,
I
that's
don't necessarily believe that.
no, that's
But
his. That's what he believes. So, and he's
Well,
holding firm.
no, but see, I know for sure there's a God, and Killer B does too, right?
okay, yep.
Yeah, so we do
So
believe in a God, but do we believe in multiple gods? Do we believe in one God?
What about
yeah,
a female?
I believe
What
it's
about
a
a
big
female? What
being,
about? But what
but
about a female god?
No, that's impossible.
Why?
yo, he really a Hebrew Israelite, yo.
Hold on, hold on. Now,
He really a Hebrew
hold on,
No,
Israelite.
no,
hold on. Pause.
no.
This is listen.
God is a spirit. God is not masculine or female. He's a spirit.
Okay, so before were you? So what universe? What universe were you? What universe were you in before this one?
Um, I was in the Hebrew Israelite, East Edomite universe.
No. What was the first thing you know to be God?
Well, I didn't consent to be born. I think it's ridiculous that he made me an Edomite, and I think it's really outrageous, to be honest. Like, how can you predestine people for heaven? Like, what is that? What is that, dude?
Karma.
For what? For
I'm not
what?
saying predestined
Maybe,
for heaven. I'm
maybe,
saying
maybe,
listen,
maybe I was
listen,
King Leopold. Maybe I was King
listen. No,
Leopold in
listen.
my last life, and I got reincarnated just to get fucked over in this life.
That's karma.
Yeah, so
But
so I'm
karma ain't
saying,
in the Bible.
That's what I'm
Karma's
trying to.
not biblical in the Bible.
That's what I was trying to explain to him. He didn't know what karma was. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're a white boy now that is, whatever us bad white people are, you know what I'm saying? If that's your karma. That's what you deserve right now at this point.
you too.
You know what? Absolutely. And I'm living, and I got ooh wee. Again, I told you, I'm a female, and I descended to Earth. I'm
If
I'm
you could choose one race that you would not want to be, what would it be?
are are you serious?
Answer that
Yeah,
shit.
Are you Killer B? Killer B, are you? I know you're not gonna tell me not to answer that.
Oh shit! I just
Killer
fucking
B,
around
are
with
you?
shit. I'm tired now. I'm about to go up the shot. That's why I'm asking.
This is Sarah Jean. This is not Tia.
no, but seriously though, what would it be? What race? It's not that
A
offensive. Come
Nazi.
on.
A
No, but
Nazi.
it's not that offensive. Come on.
A Nazi.
No,
A Netherlandian.
me personally, I would uh a Netherlandian. So dumb. But me personally, I would love to be either
No, you said
like,
hate to be. You said hate.
yeah,
What would you hate to be?
okay, I'll say white. I would say white.
Okay.
You hate to be white? That
And
shit crazy.
yeah, and I would like to be some Maori guy.
Now
Some what?
I'll keep you 100. I don't want to be white, but if that was the hand I dealt, I'll make the best of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I want to
Uh,
say if somebody can make me another nationality right now, I choose to be who the fuck I am now. But you know what I'm saying? But if life just got me
I want to be a
and
Saudi
like, yo,
Arabian.
motherfucker, you white and shit, and I shit.
I want to be a Saudi Arabian
do you
with
know?
oil
Do you know?
money.
Do you know how many atrocities would be on my hands if I was white? Oh wait, I am.
Wait, now you saying you not white?
Yes, I am. But I mean, there's so many atrocities on my people's hands. I mean, they just
So
don't.
So why are you having such a hard time if you're white? And if you believe
Bro,
in the Hebrew Israelite
bro.
doctrine, why
Well,
are you so miserable
why
now?
do we have a hard time? Maybe because our ancestors were fucking psychopaths, thieves, robbers, and murderers and
Which y'all that what
rapists.
you destined to be. So if you saying that what you destined to be, why be mad about it? Why not embrace that shit?
What the? What, dude, you're saying it as if it's some easy thing to do.
It is an easy thing to do because it's natural. That's who you
You
are.
said
That's
earlier.
how God
But
made you.
bro,
You said
okay,
earlier when
listen,
I asked. Hold on.
listen. Imagine this, Killer B. Imagine this. There's a whole line of history, 6,000 years, right? And there's
There's a
all
lot
these
more
people,
history than that. Go
all these
ahead.
people, and God decides that there's only one race of people
6,000.
that cannot enter the new kingdom on earth of Jacob, the black man's kingdom. Imagine, and and you get spawned all the way at the back, and you're a 23-year-old, so you didn't even get to live your life fully, and then you're just gonna get destroyed by God. Like, what stupid fucking reality is that?
Yours.
No,
Yeah.
it's deep reality.
And the
It's not
scriptures
my
don't say
reality.
that. The
It's
scripture
not
will
my
tell you
reality.
that all nations got a chance to get in there. You read the New Testament. The New Testament shows you in Revelation that the nations
No,
are going to be in heaven
it
also, and not
it
in
literally
chains.
it literally says that Esau cannot repent. Like, what is that? What even is
No,
that? Like,
they're going
like
to be Edomites too.
nah, 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 nah.
King David had Edomites that was cool with him. He was cool with Edomites. He had Edomites working for him.
I mean, I can merely rock on any block.
You know what I'm
Look, there's
saying?
a future. There's a future. You know the future prophecy about Obadiah, right?
And guess what? Gay people get in heaven also. That's in the
Yes,
Old
yes,
Testament.
yes. I know. I listen. Gay black people are gonna get excused no matter what.
Hey yo,
Even
hold on. Listen. He gotta watch his wordplay because he liked that trickery.
But he
what are you
said
even saying? What are
no.
you even
He
saying?
contradicted it. He contradicted himself though. Because
Why?
before he said homosexuality is evil and unnatural. Now he's
Yes.
agreeing with me that they're going to be led in the kingdom of heaven.
No, but
Well,
notice what
yes.
he notice the label he put on it though.
Gay black.
Yeah, but you didn't specify black before when you were speaking on gays. Is
No,
my
but I'm
point.
saying it right now. I'm saying it right now
I know
because
you are, and that's
this.
He
what
said
I'm
gays
making
and
sure I
black.
point out.
He said
No,
gays.
listen. A white gay person is not gonna go in the kingdom. A gay black person will go to the kingdom.
Oh my god.
God damn. This shit get crazy as we go. God damn.
You're saying no, but it's gonna happen. Like, seriously, it's gonna happen.
Well, none of us here would know that because I'm straight. I know. I'm pretty sure Killer B's straight. I'm pretty sure Left Hand Path is straight, or
What about the
or whatever.
Left hand path. Are you straight?
Yeah, I am, but I support LGBT plus
There we
rights.
go. And everyone else here does too. I don't know about you, Latarius.
No, I'm more of a.
that should be
I was.
fucking
I
me
was.
up every time you say that.
I'm naturally more of a conservative guy. So, but I'm not. I won't. I won't be like a mean to any person in real life. So I would never do that.
No, you'll just troll them with you'll just troll them.
How am I trolling them by giving them my opinion
Would
on
you try
shit?
to sacrifice them or some shit like that?
Latarius, I'm joking with you. We've already had this conversation on why I feel you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
No, I believe he's serious. I
Mm-hmm.
I
believe
haven't
it.
said. I haven't said that much crazy stuff though. I've been honest with you. I've told you
I
about.
definitely heard crazier.
Yeah, I've I've not been
Yo,
just
left hand
like.
path.
I
I'm
was like,
glad you can
yeah.
make my facial expressions.
I've been
Left hand
pretty.
I'm
path.
I've been
I'm
pretty.
glad
know
you can make my
that.
facial expressions.
He's like, no, you see crazier.
I've listened
Well,
to stuff. Like, to me, it's more crazy that you guys.
most people
Um,
as crazy as you wouldn't have last 6 hours on my show. It would have been more like 6 minutes. So that's why I'm giving you props. You know how to act. You ain't cussing me out, calling me all types of shit, and telling me God to kill my motherfucking ass, and none of that shit. Like, you sitting here, you open the goddamn conversation, even though
Yo,
like I know where a lot of the shit coming from and stuff like
Jesus.
that. But I wouldn't like I
exactly.
said,
I'm not.
I wouldn't hear what you got to say.
Hey, and left hand pad hasn't even said like 100 words in total.
What?
Yeah.
Broke my eyes, man.
You haven't said 100 words in total in 6 hours.
Yeah, but there's really not much he can relate to because you're trying to pull from the Bible and he's trying to get you to look outside of that.
Yeah,
Perspective.
like
He's just listening in the background. That's all right.
pretty much because
Yeah, man. Yo, I want to close
I
this
mean-
thing up. We
I
can
mean,
continue this
hey,
another
you-
time.
white people
wouldn't-
are evil, whatever, dude. Like,
Yeah, left hand path.
Hey.
I think he's trying to align you with him right
A
now.
left hand path. Do you believe in a soul or a spirit that you have?
possibly in a sense, but not in the way that you're probably thinking. You're
This,
gonna try and
but
claim
this
people
flesh
here.
body, this flesh body you have. There's something behind that, right?
Yeah, I guess you could say that in a sense.
So, do you believe like your DNA or your race comes with a certain spirit or soul?
No,
No, so it's not different. You think?
no, that's like weird pseudoscience shit.
So you don't think, for example, a black person is more likely to be more masculine?
Ah,
No, I don't think so.
I'm
That's
trying to.
absolutely ridiculous.
There's a
And
scientist,
it's
a
completely like ass
pseudoscientist.
backwards in a line of biology as well. Like,
yeah.
Yeah, but
Not
how come in in their culture it's also way less accepted? Like you just gotta look at
All
you just
right.
gotta look you just gotta look at the countries who do
I gotta
accept
I gotta
no,
share
you're
this
already
with
right there. Stop right there, bud, because you're already telling me to do something that's completely ideological. And I mean, observations don't tell you much of anything. Actually,
Right.
isn't culture
One can
and
observe a whole
some
lot of things in their entire life and come out to complete wrong conclusions. because
And that's what I'm about to say.
all
so,
the wrong
so that's
fucking
not
situations.
so that's not more in their nature then?
No,
No.
because I said it before. If you listen, I said it before. Like when you go into Africa, it shit, they was poking each other in the booty. And know who recorded that? The goddamn Catholic priests.
Some Africans
The monk.
did. I bet some Africans did.
And they're the reason. They are the reason. It's the Catholic priests are the reason today that homosexuality is not accepted in Africa. In most
I am 100% certain that white people are more prone to LGBTQ or transgender stuff than any other race.
No.
Yes, they are.
That's not how that shit works. And no, like literally, fucking.
But I would say most of
I
them.
mean, I can see it in.
Random group of
We
people.
can see it in
like,
real time. We can see it in real time.
Once again, you're talking about observations, your personal observations.
Thank you.
That's all.
And he ain't seen a black person in his life ever.
Thank you.
I've never seen a black person in my life.
Nope.
Yeah.
Bro, we're the most multicultural, like almost the most multicultural.
How many black Americans you met and spoke to?
Americans? Not that many.
Black Americans.
Hold up, talk for a minute. I gotta wait.
You ain't seen none. You live in the Netherlands. There ain't no nigga that been in the Netherlands unless he been in maybe the military or some shit.
If a black dude ever comes to the Netherlands, you're gonna make him feel more uncomfortable than the guy with the really awkward fucking Christmas sweater and hiking boots. Like literally, it's gonna make him feel more awkward than standing next to that guy. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I mean, most black people still get uncomfortable by the Hebrew Israelite doctrine. So because they're talking.
You
Black
can't
people walk away from that shit. That don't make them
Lucarius, you're using your white privilege again. You're trying to speak for black people, and
yeah,
I talk to a lot of black people.
About that shit. The majority of black people do not give a fuck about the Hebrew Israelites.
I know. That's what I'm saying, but most of them.
When I looked it up in hate groups, like and recorded hate groups in the U.S., they're always considered like a minor hate group in comparison to all the others, basically. So they don't even have as like many standing members as like Aryan Brotherhood or
that
shit
shit
like
is dead. That shit only exists where there's no black people. That neo-Nazi shit, that shit only exists where there's no black people at.
Right, right.
Yeah,
Like
because
in America, you don't see that shit in New York City.
Latarius, look what they just did in Philly to the I forget what the group is called, but they're like some form of like white boy nationalist. But yeah, the Philly they tried to come to Philly with their little drums and little you know, whatever saying, and they got ran up out of Philly by the by black and white people. Okay,
Yeah,
they got
people not
ran up
trying
out of
to.
Philly.
These days, the majority of the country ain't dealing with that shit. And like when you had the George Floyd thing, there was more white people out there fighting and rioting and doing half the shit than the black people. There were more white. The white people was the one that was setting everything off.
It's the left wing
They were
lunatics.
looking at the black people like, "Y'all some sucker ass motherfuckers." Like, you know what I'm saying? This your time, but niggas. Let me show you how to do it. You know, white men gotta
Bro,
show you how to do something the
bro,
right way. Shit. Like that's how you burn down this shit.
those left wing radicals in America are straight up lunatics, dude. They need to be like they're sick. Come on. Those people, like, we have so many videos of them just like they promote I don't know, like what do they promote, like they don't even know what a woman is, or they'll promote armpit hair for a woman, or
That's
they'll
old
say
shit. That's old 60s shit you talking now.
Yeah.
all that
That's
shit
old
is
shit.
just stupid, just dumb.
But what's wrong with somebody with some armpit here? That's their right as a fucking American.
I don't shave, Latarius. I am speaking to you now with armpit hair,
Know what I'm
Latarius.
saying? Like a
And
motherfucker that don't like that shit ain't coming around your ass. Like, know what I'm saying? We got the freedom to do that shit here in America. There's enough room
Some
if
women
you don't like a
shave their
motherfucker not to
armpits
be
because
around.
they have like sensitive skin and shit, and their armpit will like break out, and like it'll actually like physically hurt and shit if they shave it too much.
Shit, I shave my fucking shit look like Gator Man.
But I'm talking more so that in America that stuff, all that weird stuff gets promoted super much, and they'll say like anything goes, but no, that's not true. And yeah, you got the freedom to do so, but it's just stupid.
But that's not hurting nobody. If somebody want to go armpit hair,
for
Well,
someone
at some point,
not in the
at
booty,
some
that's not
point,
hurting nobody.
at some
That's
point,
between some adults.
listen, at some point, which we are in right now, it does hurt people and children of the next generation, because they're all being retarded right now.
Now, I agree with you to some point that there are some radicals that fuck it up for everybody. Like they'll take something that's needed and add a whole bunch of shit on top of it, like a Hebrew Israelite doctrine. Like, well, black people want better relations in America, right? Where the real people that should be speaking are get pushed to the back, and the people that get pushed to the forward are the cult leaders, like Louis Farrakhan or some goddamn Hebrew Israelite motherfucker. That's who will get pushed to the front. And what they doing is just making money off of the whole shit and leave you with a fucked up mind. That's all they doing. They can give a fuck about you. They leaving you with a fucked up head and taking your money.
The God's plan is kind of fucked up. That's it. It's not like everybody was like, oh, we're all gonna get salvation. This is such a lovely God, but in the end, he's not that benevolent, like I told you. So that kind of messes. It's not just my mind. It makes everyone kind of sad, you know. When I know a lot of Hebrews that, well, I watched videos of Hebrews that were in this truth, and they got out because they got really hurt, and then they tried to defend the original gospel of Christ, but you could just see they were lying to themselves because they got hurt. Like, I've seen a couple videos.
Why they got hurt? Because they found out the shit was retarded. And they spent all these years in their life behind following that shit, and to come to find out that it's bullshit. And that's what I'm telling you is going to happen to you.
If that's retarded, then it's even more retarded to go and defend the Jesus Christ gospel after.
I can say that, well, fuck it. That's your right as American not to follow that shit. So I don't care if a motherfucker believe in Jesus or not. I I could care less. Like I said, a motherfucker worship Lucifer, Satan. I don't give a fuck. Long as that motherfucker ain't talking about, oh, in the last days we're gonna kill all you motherfuckers and become the kings of the universe. No, I'm not fucking with you on that and shit. They're gonna be some shit. But if you just say I want to worship Satan or some shit, well, I'm like, go ahead, motherfucker. That's on you.
So, do you know how I found out about the Hebrew Israelite stuff? I was commenting on Instagram someday. I said like, "Oh, the Netherlands is gonna keep white," and some guy just said to me, "We're the Hebrew Israelites, and we're gonna kill you all." And the party is just about to get started. And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I was like, "What the fuck?" And I looked into it, and I got
now
really
you see how dangerous that is?
What?
And you see how dangerous that is? And I can guarantee you, the person that said that don't even live that life.
No, I think he does.
Like I be around people that will blow your fucking face off your head in real life. Some of these Hebrew Israelites that are telling you that shit, they never hurt nothing. They never even got in a fight or never won a fight. They got beat up all their life. And this cult has convinced them that that God is going to give them superpowers to defeat any situation. That's why they speak so boldly like that. That's the reason they speak like that. Because the majority of them wouldn't hurt nothing. They ain't never hurt nothing.
So what if?
Because if a real, that's why you don't see them in no housing projects teaching that shit. Because you get one of them housing project motherfuckers, like I said, knock your whole face off. You know what I mean? And they know that. And the cult is not going to bring their members around that because could get taught a lesson. And God ain't got nothing to do with that shit. It's reality. This motherfuckers that hardcore drug dealers, shooters, that, like I said, will fucking knock your head off your shoulders. You know what I'm saying? Stick a gun right in your face and don't think nothing of it. And they'll tell you, yo, you on some bullshit. That shit, they'll fucking Hebrew Israelite up with that shit.
What I am curious about is when white people start when this shit is getting bigger and bigger and it's getting out of hand, like how white people are going to react to this, especially radicals.
They gonna call the police, like they've been doing, motherfucker. Like where I live at. If I see some dumb monkey shit going on outside, I call the police. I don't gotta go outside. I don't have to worry about it.
But I mean,
the police gonna come take care of that shit.
There's gonna be some mad white boys who will just take a gun and just start shooting up that bitch.
Yup, but you know what? That motherfucker don't be in no black neighborhood. He don't be in no black neighborhood doing that shit. Or if he go anywhere, it's gonna be like a church or some shit. He not coming in no black neighborhood with that. That's a fact. Like I said, this people out here in these ghettos and shit will blow your whole fucking head off your shoulders. And don't think nothing of it. And guess what? Ain't nobody even gonna call the ambulance. They're gonna leave your ass right there until you in somebody's driveway and they gotta go to work in the morning and you blocking the driveway. That's when the ambulance is gonna get called. You'll be slumped out there until you start stinking or you in somebody's way from going to do what the fuck they need to do in their life. Other than that, they'll leave your ass right there. Rotten. It's the world. Like we asked you, do they have guns in the Netherlands? You like, no. Then I'm like, shit, you live a whole different lifestyle, homie. You live a whole different lifestyle. Here got guns. Guns.
Listen, in Europe, we're gentlemen. We still fight with our fists.
We don't do that shit out here no more. Motherfuckers shoot motherfuckers out here. Ain't nobody trying to fight.
And
this ain't no soccer match.
You got 12-year-old hood rats talking, making rap songs and shooting people, which is fucking sick.
Yeah, it is. But that's the reality. And they can talk about the white man and shit, but guess what? They never even seen one. If they see one, it could be at the job. The only place they can see is at the job.
They never see the white man, and they live in a
Yeah,
white country.
they never interacted with them. There's some people in New York City never left their block,
Yeah,
and they
I
got
know.
everything they need within a block radius.
But I
They
know,
got
I
the grocery
know.
store.
Listen, I know these American Hebrew Israelites are kind of goofy, but they have a lot of truth because it's still in the Bible. Like I've
Bro,
watched.
how many
Listen. I've
times I
watched.
gotta tell you this shit is
I
made
know.
up, bro?
We agree to disagree, but like I've seen interviews or videos where the guy said like, "Have you ever been outside America?" And they're like, "Nah," but they preach a lot of stuff though. Like they talk about other nations and stuff, but they've never been outside of America.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that is funny. That is funny. I
Yeah,
just
like
think
you gotta understand that these people just made this shit up to get your money. That's what it is.
we're gonna see what happens next in the Ukraine, right? Because this shit is gonna escalate more, and people are can't pay their energy bills anymore all throughout Europe. So this shit is gonna crash, and it's gonna go down.
Guess what? The United States will pay our utility bills. The United States will pay our utility bills and shit.
I saw that in a city like in Memphis or somewhere else. There was no clean drinking water.
Yeah, shit like that happen. It be corrupt motherfuckers and shit doing fuck shit. Yeah, that
So
shit be happen. It happens. Shit like that happen a lot.
so how are you gonna fix it? Are we gonna just let them do whatever?
No, you vote those motherfuckers the fuck out of office. You get
That's
them the
not
fuck
gonna
out.
happen though.
That's the way you're supposed to do it.
It's already gonna be destroyed before that
But sure by who?
by the government, the people in power. Everything is getting destroyed,
Why would
dude.
they fuck this up? They getting all this money. Just like you said, with the motherfucker doing the corrupt shit. There's money involved. The mayor out here went to prison. Check this out. The mayor out here went to prison. He was taking kickbacks from a construction company. He did a whole bunch of shit for the city. Put new sidewalks and nice brick fucking islands in the road and all types of shit, right?
See, but
While they doing that, the company that's doing it building him a new in-ground pool for free, just for
it's
getting
hard.
the job. And he
It's
went.
hard.
He came
It's hard.
out and got reelected.
Look, it's hard talking to people because who like you're not religious at all. So, and the Hebrew Israelite stuff is really the doctrine is really weird. But like it's even harder when you guys don't even believe in some. Do you even believe in like some conspiracies or that they're
I don't believe in
that,
none of that conspiracy theory shit.
no
Nope.
If I
you
can
don't.
prove that shit with logic or some kind of like real sources, I don't fuck with it.
Well, don't you think for the past 3 years they've been pushing a major agenda, a nefarious agenda?
No,
Not at all. Yes,
No.
no.
that's where it's really hard um,
Like you,
to conversate because like that's almost like impossible for me to understand how you cannot think there's a worldwide
Because this
agenda
is all
here.
you've shoved into your head is fucking nonsense. I'm sorry to sound rude, but it's the truth. All you've shoved into your head is nonsense. You've shoved conspiracy theories and religious nonsense.
Well, that's not really a good argument, but all right. It's
Actually, it's a perfect argument.
No, you can see that the whole world is mourning and all like our whole society is falling apart. It's totally obvious. But oh well, I guess I'm crazy.
No, 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 no. I'm not saying the world isn't in peril. It's what you're applying to the situation.
Like there's multiple factors though. We're getting attacked from every side. It's the whole Western civilization which is falling apart, and the world. Like,
How are you concerned with Western civilization if you're a Hebrew Israelite?
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. What the fuck? Like, an Israelite is a nationality. I can't be. You cannot become it. You cannot
But you're
convert
still in
to an
alliance with
Israel.
these ideas, right?
Yes, I believe their doctrine, which is in the Bible, but I'm not. I'm by blood. I'm not an Israelite.
Right. So in short, you're like a cuck for their ideas, but you don't.
It's not cucking for someone's ideas. It's just following the Bible. What the Bible
Not
preaches.
following the Bible.
It's a
This is
different gospel.
a small fringe group of people that have taken twisted
Dude,
fucking
they're not
documents
fringe.
to
They're
work in
not.
their
They're not. They're actually not that fringe. Like, an organization that goes around South America, Africa, Europe, North America. That's not fringe. Like,
no,
this stuff is worldwide.
the fucking cults are good at grasping people. Wow. Like this doesn't this still you're not standing to stand on to argument to begin with because everything you're arguing with is broken. Or a conspiracy. In other words, you don't have any actual solid evidence behind it rather than look at this random small observation I have.
Like what? You mean like scientific evidence?
Wait, hold on, which is you. That observation is you out of millions of people on the fucking planet.
Yeah, but there are historical and artificial
Your single
artifacts.
observation over
There are artifacts. There's multiple facts for this or proof. But I don't know. Like, what do you want for these conspiracies? How do you explain it? Like, what am I supposed to prove? Do you think there's propaganda out there? Like, major propaganda these past
See,
3
that's a vague
years?
statement. You're just saying, is there propaganda out there? Yes, of course there's propaganda
I
out
mean, no,
there.
no,
Telling you what kind
like,
of
are you getting brainwashed on a daily that, like, on TV or Fox News or CNN? Like, don't you think that's
what's
weird
your
at all?
definition of fucking brainwash? Because I don't actually believe brainwash is physically possible. I do believe people are very prone to suggestion, though, and having their head crammed with ridiculous ideas.
Right. So what do you, what like some people have no like I feel like they have no like what way do you think the world is going? Do you think there's something going on at all? What is it ending right now? Where are we going? You have
Okay,
any idea?
the main
Have you
problem
wait
is for an
have you
extended
seen
period
some?
of time. Excuse me, are you going to let me talk? Thank you.
Yeah, well, one more question though. I want to ask you one more
You can't
double
bombard me
question.
with questions if you're going to have me answer one.
Okay, go first.
Okay. So, I think a lot of the problem with our world has to do with the fact that we haven't surpassed capitalism yet. Like, we're still stuck in the capitalist stage, and we're still just like exhausting or unnecessarily exhausting resources that we don't need to exhaust, which is causing our planet extreme horrid problems. And has already caused it severe damage where your kids, I don't even know how old you are, but the younger generations I know underneath me will see pretty much a close to post apocalyptic fucking world at this point.
Yes.
No.
Could-
But see, that has to do with capitalism. That has to do with greed. None of that has to do with religion. That has to do
This
with human
so
beings
it's
themselves.
okay. Go on.
That has to do with human beings themselves, and not any gods.
So, but you're saying that it does have to do with social constructs, right?
Yes.
But that's human. That's humans though, and that like where do these social constructs come from? If we don't have any like if we don't have any sort of line that we're following anymore, like what are we even doing? We need something to hold on, right?
Okay, so I can semi-agree with that because that's a little bit where Nietzsche went when he said God is dead. Basically, he was basically kind of saying that the morals of the past were done, but at the same time, I don't know. I don't believe morals are a necessity to keep a society functioning.
Really?
because yes, morals shift from one culture to another. There's not one single culture that we might have some base morals that are the same. Most people outlook on killing is the same. You know what I'm saying? Because we're a pretty communal species. But for the most part, like morals is to sexual taboo and so on, things like this actually shift and change throughout cultures.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's like you can't.
Where are the others?
I don't even know.
Okay, but so see, for my country, I think it's going to hell in a handbasket, and I can see America is going too, and not just those two countries. Those are just Western countries, right? And we are really rich, but all these other poor nations, everywhere in Asia, South America, even Africa, right now, there's really like big stand-ups to the governments. Like they're all trying to overthrow their governments, and it's like not even really on your news channel anymore. Like we act as if there's nothing happening in the world right now, but it's actually all around the world, right? So isn't that like they're hiding things? They're hiding things that are happening right now. Like
No,
have you
COVID actually took out a lot of the protests.
COVID took a lot out? What? What kind of protest?
People can't get out in the street when there's a pandemic.
Oh, okay. Well, we did. We did.
That's very foolish.
No, dude. Yeah, I don't believe in the dangers of COVID, so we're on a different line. I think it's just a flu.
Please never come within 30 feet of me.
What?
Oh my god, I was dying back here. I was in the back.
We're almost 7 hours in. This is gonna be such a long fucking video.
Yes, it is.
No, it ain't. What it is already is I'm about to close this shit up.
Yeah, we should.
I'm tired of sitting about it.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Oh,
We're
man.
doing welcome back. We get a part 2 on this shit.
Yeah. And we're gonna talk about societal issues and not about religious stuff.
All right,
That's because the religious stuff is too far away for you guys. I feel like so.
Womp womp.
What? What? No, I mean like we started off by religion, but I came to the conclusion that y'all support LGBTQ stuff. Y'all think COVID is real, like all that stuff, right?
He's got to walk us through a cycle to get us to an end result.
I didn't always think that way.
Exactly. We got to go in order, right? And eventually we'll get to the darkest stuff, the Hebrew Israelite stuff.
Yeah.
But Killer B has already been there. Killer B has gone. Killer B has gone from Hebrew Israelite to LGBTQ supporter. Like he's gone the other way around.
Yeah, I totally flip-flopped. You're right. You know why I came to those conclusions? Because I had to reevaluate the things that I was taught.
Hey,
and
but me
what
too.
was right and what was wrong.
Hey, I was an LGBTQ supporter before, all right?
Okay.
So we changed. We both changed.
Yeah.
I became a white Hebrew Israelite. I became an Edomite, and you became an atheist.
A straight heathen.
Yeah. We basically both became heathen.
Yeah.
But mine is by nature, though.
Yep. Okay. But I'm gonna close this motherfucker up for my internet and go to shit again.
Yeah.
So,
don't, for all the people watching, don't watch this. Don't record it. Just listen to it.
Nah, most of the motherfuckers are scared of people, scared of my ass and shit. So they usually they go at all extremes, not to mention me or make any reference to my ass.
I mean, this was random, but it was fun. And we'll talk again, all right?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you too, man.
Yep.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys. It was nice talking.
Nice. Yeah.
Even though we had some differences, all right?
It's very interesting.
And no, I'm not a neo-Nazi troll. So
No, I didn't
Yeah,
say
we gotta get back and talk about the Azov Battalion too. We gotta get Neki in here and talk with you.
yeah. Next time.
Yep. But
All right.
left hand thing, I thank you for hopping on. Sarah Jean and stuff. Shit, I gotta get a lease for your ass and shit up on this motherfucker. But
Yeah, yeah. Left hand, thank you. Like you held it down too. Like I was in the back sweating, but you held it down. You know what I'm
Thank
saying? And yeah,
Hey, this was basically a team up against me.
no, it wasn't. Listen.
actually,
Sarah
it
Jean
was
will tell you I don't
he's
promote
supposed to
violence.
be helping you to tell you the truth, to keep it real. Keep it real. It was supposed to be me and Neki against Sarah Jean and you.
Who's Sarah
Yeah,
Jean?
The girl you talking to.
Oh, Sarah Jean. Oh yeah. I'm just saying.
yeah, you're not gonna acknowledge my Hebrew name, Sarah. That's the original spelling of Sarah.
Is that your Hebrew name?
Yeah, and
Yo,
it's spelled in original form. And it's
You can
spelled in original form.
actually look up what your if you have a Hebrew name, you can look it up.
My name is Sarah. It's a Hebrew name, and I have it spelled
The
in
white
original
man made
form.
up them names and shit.
What does it mean?
Talking about.
It's a princess, a Hebrew princess.
Oh, okay. I'm a Roman. My name is Roman.
Boy, you don't know what you are.
Let me close this shit up for y'all start back up
Bye.
again and shit.
Bye bye.
Get your asses off my phone. With that, y'all, I thank everybody who watched the stuff y'all watched. Hit the like button, share and subscribe, and all that good stuff. I'm Killer B, the Witchfinder General. Yes, we did it again. And nobody bringing the information out like me. So with that, y'all, I'm up out this motherfucker soon as I can. Okay, boom. Here we go. Oh, shit. I should have fucked up again. But yeah, I thank y'all for coming on. Y'all can donate. You hit my Cash App, and you get added to the list down there, scrolling at the bottom of the screen. You can become a member and all that good stuff too. So I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back again soon. And with that, I'm the fuck up out of here. I'm the Witchfinder General. You got a witch, I'll burn them up. Peace.